Alright, mic is on. We're ready to go in here.
But it would still
Okay,
borrow
let's unstrap
the model.
the instruments.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, it's on DTIV. Science chair. Excellent.
Ready?
The chair of science. Let's go, team.
I still think it should have a pedestal.
I'm happy that it does not have a pedestal. Dave, you ready?
Thanks,
Call
sir.
call off Jimbo, streaming now.
Go team.
We are live.
Yes, Jimbo, go ahead.
Yeah, streaming now.
ROV flying simulator.
Copy that. Everything's just
I think there is one. I keep getting tagged in certain things behind it. It's in dev right now. An indie game, and they're going to use some of the Embari models that Ben put together.
Alright.
I think people, it's a great idea. I mean, I feel like there's a community of gamers that are really into hyper-realistic flight simulators or
Ready?
Ready.
Space flying.
Liz?
Just that kind of thing. That
Alrighty. Kate, you ready?
Really enticing too.
Alright, Ben, latch closed, bring her up.
There's a big range of actual objective defined missions that still motivate them.
Oh yes, before I forget, Yvonne asked me if there's
Off
anyone
deck.
else at Embari who'd be good to give him an intro or walk around. Yvonne.
Low tension.
Dennis,
So that's
Do you want to do 30 and 100 today?
who should that see whoever
yeah, that's
wants
fine.
to get into Embari and
Low tension's engaged.
Kristen.
Alrighty. Alright, Kate, we're gonna start A-framing out.
Kristen or
Tara.
somebody.
Got that, Ben?
Well, I'm just
Thank
thinking it might need to be somebody a lot.
Right.
Probably Dennis.
Over that. Right.
I just worry.
for next week. There's I'll plug a bunch of stuff out of the truck. That's no problems. Okay. I will also monitor Iris when it's gone in case we somebody have to do that on Sunday if we end up. Make sure I have access to that. I lost my key like 3 years ago. Okay, we'll put all the football software on the software Google Drive.
This is where to bring next time list or this so that we can open it the week before.
Yeah.
And be like, oh,
That would be such a good idea. Oh, it's not enough time.
You know, maybe we should just force that stuff out. I just highly get it to Embari.
Yeah, I think you're right, because it'll get forgotten. It's not that good, but it'll go on the list.
some of the stuff I bought for this cruise, I bought it during the flight. It was like, all right, you speak to Syria, I don't want to have to look for these anymore. And they're too cheap to look for.
So I think that's a big deal.
So,
We should definitely figure out a way to get some more sensors.
where they put this?
Yeah.
Facecam.com.
It's on B&H, yes.
Got slip it? And start paying up there at HP on.
Think
Roger that. That's HP on.
Okay, let's check how this does. Let's go in order.
I'm just thinking in the future if we have a
Alright, Ben, we're
compromised housing
Wait
that
for some of these swells to
isn't
come
a
by.
bulkhead issue, like what do we do in those circumstances? Would it be better to bring
Alright, Jared. High pressure.
perhaps there's
Pressure's
a
on.
storage can, doesn't necessarily have to be an interface can. I'm just thinking about that. So like what if we had a spare
Hold Ben.
whatever size, a general size that can work for under our system?
Wait for this set to go through.
As long as we can mount hardware to the plate, hardware to it, and then we have different, every different.
Alright, Ben, drop. And the water.
Okay.
Beautifully done, sir.
We standardize the interface cam and make two. So that way it's an investment.
30100, Ben.
You have an actual
I
spec.
can't hear you. I can still be
Yeah,
here.
alternative would, yeah, you could buy it to bring
I
this.
think
to-
your belt pipe might be off. There you
Help
go.
if
I got
go
you.
too deep and crush it.
Can we only do GPIG on that one, Apollo 15 now or whatever it was?
Potential sounds
With the
bad.
science man yesterday.
Sounds like it's struggling. There you are.
You said
Oh, man.
undescribed, but it just means it
Oh,
was
it's messed up.
Or
There you go. Copy. Where's your payout?
Payout 11.
Copy.
There's a name, we just left with Leslie, so I'll let him know. But
1-5-15.
I'm also a bit generous, so
1-5.
I bumped it up another time.
Yeah, I was actually a little concerned about such claims where biologists come to this, well, I was just really and then we wouldn't have a good response.
2-0.
Everyone seemed nice, so I think we also figured it out. People are looking for the but we know it's a second. Steve is working on that discussion.
How's that looking, Cody?
Ah, you're looking great, dude.
3-0 coming to non-stop.
3-0 comes to non-stop there. Chris, you want me to do that? You sure? There's one.
One on.
Two. A-frame out halfway.
Diving down.
Got
Yeah. One of your headsets is a little close to the radio.
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
Also check it out. Yeah. It's much better than it was last time. Ground faults. Here, yeah. Waterfalls, really. You are where you are. We can come and turn on another very visual indication. So the laser will likely stay on until the power goes down. Yes, we are mode. No.
Approaching 7-0 on the payout.
Got
7-0.
it. 7-0.
My conclusion focus was it just doesn't matter that much because the resolution isn't that high. It's like that. It's almost like that scale to big for the actual. Well, the actual
9-0 on the payout.
Roger that.
A for a minute.
See, some things don't do it. I don't think this is even 7. And then the sliding system, the slide, and then the mouse goes out of the
I got tracking.
Copy that.
100. Hold stop.
100, stop. Here's one going on.
Roger. Float on.
Float on. Coming up on number 2.
Roger. Number 2.
It's 2 on. Push away.
Pushing away.
No, you're cool.
You can all be here.
That's 3. Keep pushing away.
Pushing away all the time.
A little harder. They're going under. It's that swell. It's bringing them in. That's 4.
Roger 4. That getting any better?
Yeah, it's just when that swell hits it, it drags them in.
Roger that.
There's not gonna be much we can do about that. So. Coming up on 5. It's 5 in.
Roger.
I mean, if you want to run this for a little bit, I'll set the library until we come up on it.
Okay.
Find something awesome. You know, we did
6.
check the 4 bits off.
6 on.
Oh, perfect.
We do have fishing. It's awesome.
Whoa, Chris almost got it.
So,
John says it's not a lot, but he thinks it's enough to maybe do a deal on that.
that's sweet. And then we got like, I mean, we've got data on all those announcements yesterday.
Yeah. It's cool.
There's
It's
7.
something super, like Lake Shore George, right, or something.
7.
Something super fragile that no one's been able to get a hand on. We got something on it.
Yeah. Maybe about how best to display or,
8.
yeah. Plot that
8 on.
I mean,
precise data.
let's talk 2 for 7. Spitball it, but like, you can create some I know you can. You can create your 3-dimensional models and calculates all that. All that's good. But you can also maybe translate some of the images into like line art, so that it looks more like, there's a little bit of artistic
Yeah, I have a
aesthetic with that, right? You know, to like, hands on something, right? Make it really nice and clean.
Last float's on.
Yeah.
This was
Roger
derived
that. Last float.
like that.
A-frame.
Yeah,
Hey, Grandma?
we'll have to find, I mean, there's an artist that we've worked with before, and I don't have to do it, but we could very well. To go from images to line art.
Or really wanted to be totally integrated. I'm
5
there
on
are good people
surface.
who do it.
Roger that.
But Jonah and her students could take a whack at it too. For free.
Whoever's playing with the Matrix, new stuff in
They
here.
do stuff with mutual art. We have a whole
Sorry.
mutual art process.
Oh, cool, yeah.
That's part of the first level. So we could collaborate.
We're just trying to get something on
There's all kinds of
another
things
monitor.
to do. We gotta do it now. Playing out the figure like HD camera screenshot to the gallery.
4.
HD camera screenshot, iris model, line art drawing with measurements. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty rich.
Yeah. No question.
Should be around the edge.
It's 2.
And even what if we got
No, that's the new one. I don't know where it's at on that one. Jimbo, do you know where the power is for this monitor?
No.
Yeah, do I?
Yeah.
You reckon it's not plugged in?
The detail could be on.
No, it's got a light on it.
The size.
Alright, that's all submerged.
Roger that.
Cool. It's fun stuff to do with that. And then whatever David John
Good job, man. Alright, it's me off comms.
Roger that.
I will be in the library.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just I can't figure out. I think that's fun. How about a remote?
How did I get turned off?
Oh, it's really dark in here. Wait, let's turn the monitor.
How about that? How many engineers does it take to turn on a freaking TV?
Yes. As usual, the whole team.
Training it.
Yeah, that's the tempting one.
I know, I'm touching.
There's something on it.
Isn't that just like a little adjustment for that LED?
I'm small.
14 with RNA radar at 200 meters.
Carl.
That's, yeah.
Do you know how to turn this monitor on?
Also running the same.
Say again?
You know how to turn that monitor on?
These guys? I tried turning
That'll
on my
work.
scale, by the way. It was totally
You've got the remote.
Well, that would help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it already.
There's a light on.
Yeah, the light wasn't on. But on usually means that it goes off, right?
Sorry.
Alright.
It's like 60 grams each way. Whatever that is in
Well, yeah, you have everything. You know, the plate there.
Where was it?
I'm trying to open it up, but
Where was it?
Separate remote.
Is that what you?
I'm moving too, I guess.
That's cheating.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Why is it on the heading?
You'll just monitor.
Let's see what kind of shows. Forget about it.
Can I see that remote? Carl? Can I see that remote?
Sure. Just don't time it at everything. It's rather dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Very dangerous.
I have to get really up close.
Alright.
You want to take notes on this?
You already did it.
I can write it down here, but we have a system.
You've got to get
out
close
there.
to you affecting that TV up there now.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly, you've got to lean into it.
I was leaning into it.
Yeah, but then you stop. You press another button.
There's certain body positions you need to be in to press this remote. If you don't understand the car, just right.
Whatever, just do it this one first.
Yeah, you're affecting that top left TV. You've got to get a bit closer.
Dive number?
One after last time.
457.
Thank you very much.
Maybe it's not an option, Paul.
Hey, fish and fire, so
Mm-hmm.
there you go, internet.
That eventually went away last time. It's only 1080p. Oh, it's because they have it go through channels for it. So like this is all 1080p.
Is it only that one?
It's only this one.
Okay, done. We got 600 from side, but it's 14.
Okay.
Nope, never mind. Thank you.
Pretty sorry.
Let's just get a nice photo of it and keep moving on.
approaching 300, coming 10 knots now.
Roger that.
Switching over control. You have control.
Roger that. I'll pay out in just a second.
Roger that.
Core. Wow, that's really big.
Roger looks so bad.
Core. Different air rate.
Oh, kinds of crazy.
My actual initial is
My camera is fuzzy as can be. What is fucking that?
Turns out interfacecam.com doesn't sell the interface cam.
I can keep coming down to you, right? If you want.
No, you're fine. Hold there. I'm looking at something real quick.
Roger that.
That's what you want to look at, right?
Yeah, can I zoom in?
Yep.
You want to go back?
I'll go downstairs and see problems.
Shaggy like that.
It does. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Or not.
Just don't pan it up and down.
Yeah.
Welded myself. What? Focus. Focus. Right on that bad side.
Let's see.
Right, it's right there past all that webbing, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just still.
I could try and manually focus,
Alright.
but
Let's do with manual focus.
Are we continuing to dive or are we actually doing scientific
We're
study?
continuing to dive.
Okay.
Just trying to get a good image of this thing, which I have not done yet. Oh, I know what's going on. Hold on real quick. Will you zoom out for a second?
sure.
Let's try this again.
It's the head. I thought it was.
We found it, but it was just in a weird spot, messing it up. But now I know what's going on with the lighting. My camera was way too far back.
Zoom in.
I put it back in autofocus just to give it a try one more time.
Okay.
Opposite side, huh?
Right there in the center.
Yeah, but it looks like it's on the far side. Where is it on the near side? Hit it with the arm.
I'll zoom out.
Oh, that's coming in hot. That thing is just blurry. Is it just
It's-
surrounded by stuff?
It is. I think it's surrounded by a bunch of its own tentacles and things like that. So
Alright.
I think it's just tough. We got a couple good views. It's probably fine.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, Ben, I'm going down.
Roger that.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Roger.
Alright, start nautical.
Roger that.
There's nothing on it. Oh. It's a hard drive. What it's supposed to be called. Anti-14.
Well, yeah, that's all this.
Okay, it's looking good back here. I'm going off comms.
Roger that. Thank you, Ben.
Roger that. Thank you.
Same. Maybe on.
Do a search on Drive just in case there's something interesting there.
Yeah.
Trying to find the boat.
Nope. Trying to find this. Full of all the way through it. That's what we do. That's fancy. I didn't know we did that. I like it.
Like Mark?
Wait, who did that? Was that your fault?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to tape up both light switches now.
Oh, just you only did the one.
You like all red
It seems like good to have the extra color for the light switch rave.
I mean, I've been here for like 5 weeks and no one's mentioned we had that.
There's 2 different versions.
Oh yeah?
You guys need a disco ball and
We have one of those.
It's right on the sub.
It's
Oh, it's on
for,
the sub.
it's for karaoke night.
it's not here.
You got to do karaoke. Then that ball comes out.
Okay. I could do that.
Karaoke night. What's your karaoke song you're going?
Believe it or not, it's Gangster's Paradise.
Why do I instantly want to hear karaoke?
Guess what
I
Jimbo?
remember-
Guess what Jimbo's is?
No, don't even think about it. I'm not
ABBA.
doing it.
No.
What you got?
No woman, no cry.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
Yeah,
great.
that's not happening again.
Yes, it will.
No.
There's a video somewhere.
You don't
It
need a
probably
video.
is.
You just
Gangsta's
you just
Paradise.
convince him to do it.
There's a beer number that says it will happen. But we don't know what that number is exactly, but we can find it.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure J Rod's got a video if you want to see it.
I do
He's
not.
probably not admitting to it, but he probably has.
Jimbo, do you mind swapping me with Peak RV and sit?
What am I doing here? I'll connect the... There. Yeah.
That's Iris.
Alright,
There was a sticky note right here. That said it.
I'll get it there eventually. How about that one?
Correct.
Right, okay. What do you want to vote?
The sit.
That's it. Okay.
It still misses. We can keep going.
You're so hateful toward soul misses.
It's
So hateful.
one of my. Yeah.
DPRV scans are really pretty.
I'm glad. Yeah. It's really the best.
She's even a little bit more hateful about dolphins, I've heard.
Oh wow.
Oh no. These are not rumors that shall leave this room.
Oh,
Well, if there are only rumors, what's the problem?
hold on. She's got a point.
Nothing wrong with a good rumor.
Sorry.
Tell me, what is the rumor?
I don't know.
See people do karaoke.
That can always go off.
I'm good.
It's a fish.
Catch a fish. Boom.
Believe it or not, ground land very hard to sustain over an entire summer. Yeah.
Your friend has just turned up on the live chat. Kakani,
My friend.
Mr. Matsumoto.
Oh, hi, George.
Can I put the live chat up on that one over there, Mr. Taylor?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Actinopterygian.
Is that how you say it?
Actor.
What did you fish?
That's a fish. This is Halicera conica, right, George?
And you're also not interested in it.
No.
Something funny.
It's an afternoon orb.
Yeah, we're diving to 1,000 meters. Where are we at now? This is this lost
Is the name of the new boat really going to be Falkor 2?
Yeah, complete with the brackets as well.
Really?
Yeah, seriously. It's actually painted on it already. I'm not
Okay.
making this up. You can see it on the website.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know if that was a placeholder until...
So it's actually for real.
You guys should have taken Bodie McBoatface. Honestly.
But the thing is, that is already the name.
Of a
I
sub.
think it's an AUV.
Yeah,
for the British Antarctic
it's
Service.
not a boat.
So you can't have it
Dials?
again.
Yeah, you can. There's so many Richard
Dials?
Person boats out
What is
there.
a dial? A dial. Oh.
Yeah,
Western
we'd
Flyers.
essentially just be jumping on their bandwagon.
Well, you'd be fulfilling a
Said
promise
dial.
that
I don't know what a dial is.
England
I
didn't
know,
fulfill.
British government reneged
That
on.
Knock or whatever reneged on. Was it Knock? I can't remember. Because it was a naming contest for
That's
a
right,
new
British
boat.
Antarctic Service, yeah.
And because that won out, they decided to ignore that
And they did
clearly winning name and then decided to put it on a
And
sub.
they called the
the
ship
Odyssey.
Sir David Attenborough, which is very interesting as well, because of course he's still alive. And
Right.
normally, you don't name ships for people who are still alive, but it's very unusual. But
I thought they named
But
the boat for a
David
little bit.
Attenborough.
Sir
What?
David
I
Attenborough,
thought it had Bodie McBoatface
No.
for a little bit.
they named it an AUV.
An AUV, an auto
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Right, because it's clearly not a boat.
Yeah.
So you guys could have fulfilled that promise.
Yeah,
Bodie
but it's very-
McBoatface.
I think the idea is we still want to keep with the theme of Never Ending Story. So I think that's the idea. So everything is a character out of Never Ending Story,
Okay.
including Sebastian, of course.
And Atreyu!
I think it's called the Falkor. Falkor.
Well, that's very disappointing. Marine traffic has not got the graphics, the brackets on the name.
One time.
Yeah, apparently that's the one time thing.
This one, the Irish fiber gets crushed. So there it's
What? What happened?
A little bit.
Nothing. All good. The fusion device is a little sensitive to pressure, yes.
But only a little, because it will take 500 meters.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
Not measuring. Wait,
That's kind of like that.
no, yeah. Well, if we have issues, we'll measure it, but have some options for fallback. Need a few more DBs. DBs there. Well, it doesn't look very big in there.
Probably the terrifying one without it being full of
Freebies, no freebies.
ground-based numbers.
That's a good reference.
Well, yeah, it's big
So
as
they're
always
all-
110 meters.
No, it's probably-
I think it's 83 inch.
Are they gonna add another once you get type situation? With the hell that feels like.
So what a honey deck is, it's going to be a big metal profile in front, and it can swing all the way down, so you can have helicopter operations if you want to.
Yeah.
There's another ship called Belgica, and it's got, so we're basically copying the idea of that. I know there's a picture.
The size of this ship is
Look at that crane. Crane, phenomenal. This project a crane face.
There you go.
Falkor 2.
Capani?
It's like a crane with a boat on it.
They put the name up for it.
Capani?
Yes.
There you go, the name's actually on it.
Oh, it really is.
No, it wasn't.
That's not very big yet.
Seriously?
Very understandably not one. Very knowledge, very successful, very this, and they named it after.
Big take over that.
Odie
I don't see that being
McBoatface.
a problem. Like, in a grand scheme of expenses, I think
I thought it was really like, sure.
And they named it after it still seems like it's a teaching little friends on the
scratches there.
but also that's the school that we got
Yeah. What's the green demographic?
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like the other classic was here, puts it all together with someone opening up that sort of thing.
It's like you don't just tune in your child, you do your child.
His fans where first stop on his quarter should be.
You never know.
The bag's not plugged up. The bag's not plugged up.
No, it's something else.
Yeah, or like this, you know.
Yeah, your sticks when I went out to switch.
To be fair, it was pretty amusing, but also
Solid.
just why anybody thinks that doing things like that is effective when big decisions is
Not sure who did it, but they did a good job.
it's just having a proper position about it.
I think the whole parenthesis thing is probably so we keep calling the get worker in every way, basically. It's just going to still be Falkor. Just when you feel like it, you can add to it. You know, go ahead and just start getting the hours position.
That's a very good idea.
But see, then you really have to call it Falcon 2 all the time.
I don't know. If they're not going to be upgrading all the same time. Well, we just have to get close and get on there and change.
I'm sure that would be really popular. Waste
Hold
you
on,
over
we've
the
got to do
side.
one thing before we sail. Steam out. The Kirkpatrick Big T giant.
No. That's a horrible idea.
We've already got the templates to spray painted on the side.
Yeah, you do.
Do you have the appropriate model to use to christen it too?
It's pretty close to div.
rifles. Never tased, we still care.
No. It's getting really close. I'm trying to stack them.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to get the arm in a good position. I figured the more central to the sub it was, the better. It's still out, so it didn't get as much thrust or wash or turbulence.
Okay.
It looks as though if I ram out with the DPMV, I will hit it.
Sorry. But as you see jumping around. Yeah. There's a big
It's kind of-
It looks fairly straight on that one.
Yeah, I'm just talking about if I ram out with DPIV, it might hit the arm. Might. If you just came pork with it just a little bit more.
Poor chop. Yes.
We were talking how really it could be advantageous to have the DPIV laser point the other way, or put iris on the other side, so the aux cam could function as in the same way it does for DPIV, or kind of for inside-outside
Happy with that?
orientation adjustment.
Yeah.
So you can flip the DPIV upside down,
Just put it on.
or iris on the other side. We absolutely could do this.
It seems like having the rad close to the laser is tricky. Not true.
Probably
Just like the rad close to the laser might be harder to sample.
Maybe it doesn't often get closer. I've never seen the rad, I think, in maintenance duty. How is that?
That's a cool safe. We don't see these very often. In the Samaras. What am I looking at?
Different camera. Is it invisible to those lights?
I didn't see it. I was looking for the lights.
Just turned the light off and it disappeared.
I think you can hear after camera.
No, that's not the same one. It's a different one. Is that the same one?
No.
No, that's nice though. And what is that?
You want to look at that one?
Yeah, just we'll zoom in a little bit.
All right.
Zoom in a little bit more.
RV.
What's that ship?
The RV ship.
Yeah. So
I mean, this is it's still like
No.
the 3D
Yeah.
subject. It just sits still.
Yeah, we should do 3DR on this.
On this one?
Yeah, the laser.
The DPIV?
DPAV, please.
Do that. All right, Nick, you want to pay me in a lot? Pay me in a lot?
What?
Are you happy with the initial?
You're supposed to be
I
wearing
think
one.
so.
Doesn't seem super sharp.
No, it does. I don't know. It seems seems super soft to me.
Coming in more.
Little soup.
Oh,
I mean, like the gain's really high. Is the iris way down?
is that from that same set fauna?
That's a good
The
question.
iris is in auto. Like, I was having issues with it earlier too. I can power cycle it real quick. You want just get back into regular settings.
Okay.
It doesn't look very.
It's super grainy.
Oh, that's what it was.
Alright, can we power cycle it real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Almost
We have a
close.
DPIB camera, so not always
So you're getting diffraction.
You guys are imaging like this guy?
Just trying to get the science camera to be crisper.
Do you have an idea?
Probably Mark Pontiac or Pontiac. So.
Can you kill the laser for just a second?
Is that like an overhead light or something? That's
Let's see what's on it.
It looks like there's a lot of background.
Yeah, normally we turn the iris off and bring it down a little bit. How much have you brought me in? How much have you brought me in? Go to your dials. Yeah, good. Don't pay in anymore. Don't know what's going on with this 4K right now.
Or if it's just a setting on the monitor or something like that.
I don't know. Look at that monitor over
Yeah,
there.
it's the same.
I think it's the shine off the housing right now.
That's all right.
Do y'all want that laser on right now? Going through?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
because we want to do
Yeah, I
some
didn't know
scan.
for this imaging because it's going right through the image.
Oh,
You want to
It's
do
okay.
a white balance right here while you got that?
Based on this, it's something we should probably
Yeah, it's not really white.
Yes, do you want to kill that laser real quick while we're getting these images?
later off. I think we just need to get closer.
You say you want to get closer?
No, I thought maybe that's a little better.
Yeah, I got it right in on me. I'm gonna back out just a touch. Will you zoom in? Just a quick turn.
just kind of slam down on it.
Telling me to do that?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah.
Turn the auto ISO off. And then hit decrease. One more time. Is that better?
There's several species.
It's better, but it's still super grainy.
What's the ISO at now?
160. Kind of, you think it could be Lignagalma instead?
Huh?
Could be
Can you
Lignagalma.
move the
Like
vessel forward?
Nagalma, really?
I don't know. So, just trying to verify. I'm still feeling
I think Bergman.
Bridge
yeah,
RV,
makes
just
sense.
put in a vessel move, please. I'm just looking
Carl?
at the whole status.
Hey, Carl?
Yep.
Can I get pilot PC over there? I have no idea. My number's not.
Does it give you a numerical value of the iris? Or is it just like
No.
relative?
Picture's relative.
Up at the top.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
But I don't think it matches the next portion.
This one is more of a spread out.
Well, this
Double
different
barrel
orientation
shotgun.
that did you just turn on the intercat?
I did. trying a little bit more light for this. Maybe that'll get a clearer shot. Not so grainy, but already looks pretty grainy.
I'm just gonna play with your lights. Do you mind?
Depends on what you're doing.
I'm not gonna turn it all off. I'm just gonna.
Oh, it's gonna mess up. I have to move.
That looks better for the background.
It does, but
That's still
it's
grainy.
still
right?
grainy.
It's a focus with the iris setting.
Just keep opening up the iris.
Yeah, open up your iris. And decrease
Keep going.
and decrease the ISO. It's still super green.
It's like stuck in some.
Oh yeah, I know what's going on again. Alright, just lowers on? And close the iris, just touch. How's that? Is that better?
You're talking about the graininess?
Yeah.
The color and the sharpness looks better, but the graininess is still
It's still there.
there. Our light.
A lot of activity there. That's great for.
Yeah, 3DR.
You want to just 3DR this one while it's cooperating?
Yes, please.
And we can play with the
We'll play with the camera later.
co-op.
Is that the same as DPIV?
Yeah.
Yes.
They stuck on.
Wrong.
It might be too big.
Probably with the RAM out.
Almost like it's like some gammas that are on the really low end of the.
I don't know what's going on with that. It's weird.
We're gonna want to
I've
iris
got
this
a lot
one
of
too.
reflection of everything.
I'm thinking so as well.
What?
We should probably iris this one too, right?
Probably. Yeah, to get some sizes.
You're up for that, Eric?
Yep. We got sample as well, or no?
No, I'm sorry, you guys
Move
can't
slow
tell.
down.
It's a thing, the 3D models are really just randomly use.
Oh yeah, so it's all you can do. No, it's totally worthwhile. It's just not for us. Back to you guys.
You want to bring the RAM out a bit?
I brought it out a little bit. Do you want it out more?
I can't really tell.
Yeah.
How far it's out.
It's really quite small.
I brought it out a touch. Let me know if you want more.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, now you want to swim. Coming into it. I think I am. Feels like I'm drifting away. Give me about 5 more on the umbilical.
5 more in or out.
Out.
Standing back like this.
Roger that.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
pulsing. It's not really.
That's nice there.
Right on.
Just needs to stop swimming.
Minor detail.
Done.
So the best orientation for this is if it's upright or sideways, but is looking flat to us, or is flat. like that.
You ready, Nick? Ah.
A little bit low.
This way. This way.
That's okay.
That's too fast. Sorry about that.
Just a little long.
Lights on. I need to get them on this starboard side, right, so you can get it all
That'd be great.
on the right side of the frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, this is probably the best approach. Just slowly coming up on it.
All right, get ready, Nick. Lights off.
I'll take that.
Nice. Line. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had them just framed it.
I'd set up again.
That's not ideal, though.
Not ideal, no.
Bonnie,
Lights on.
Yeah, not something that should correct also.
Carl, they would like to get the DPIV view. On the YouTube.
Yes.
On the on the interwebs.
Next time it's on that side. Yeah, it's too big for this process.
That was the only one we had.
Oh, this is one size fits all.
for the data sharing generator.
Looking good, looking
Get ready
good.
for lights off.
Looking good.
Lights.
Nice.
Lights on. Get ready for lights back off.
You might already be trying, but if you can pass a little slower through.
Roger that. Lights off. Too far to the port. That was too fast.
It's kind of a different direction object.
Lights on.
Yeah, one more series of passes and then we can switch to Iris.
Roger that.
So far, our requests have been to advertise just do super small buildings. And there is around the small end, which is big vehicle, want to keep the lights off.
It is
So nobody's getting.
pretty good orientation. It looks like it's rotating, unfortunately. No. Yeah, it is rotated. There we go. Now it's in the right orientation.
All right, Nick.
Oh,
Sorry. Too high?
Or cellular. Yeah, much larger screens. Those smaller than the sensor, larger screens.
So what happens when it's out of focus with
Just never looks loaded.
but it's still have information.
It depends on how far you're looking out. But instead of
We'll take that. Right.
I think that won't even have to status.
So then we'll do Iris next, please.
After that,
What do you like?
Yep. Lights on.
oh, certainly go.
Not seeing any.
where you go? There it is. Down low.
Just down there.
Just update numbers. Just 5 minutes ago.
Well, until you put light on.
Yeah.
This one. This one should be pretty simple.
Looks like you need to rotate your wrist counterclockwise a touch. Am I just seeing that? What do you think, looking at that?
Counterclock. Underdrive first. I mean, what are you trying to achieve by that?
Just by like making it flat with us? Counterclockwise, the other way. Yeah, a little bit more. What do you think? That looks more in line with DPIV. All right.
Okay.
Hold it.
Can you share that screen?
Yeah, stand by. We're gonna couple technical.
Yeah, we'll do that. Are we gonna go for a rad as
No,
well?
we're not.
We'll do that.
We're still not at 1,000 meters, right? Want to still keep going, Sonny?
Yeah. We can note that this stuff has some animals.
Yeah, we know.
back there.
Let's just check the box. Just so we're not one depth done.
Sorry. I was thinking that maybe we should be changing our order. You know, level 1, Iris, level 2, DPOV, then finishing off with rad.
Like moving it that way.
Yeah. Well, and also level of difficulty. Or do you think this is more difficult?
For me, I think this is. I think this is. Yeah, I think Iris is more difficult than DPIV. But I don't know.
You're ready.
They're just so different.
Yeah, they're really different.
You would think it would be the same.
Oh no, never.
Where are you at? There you are.
Yep.
Inside, right?
Inside. Okay, there.
Can you bump up the?
Yeah, it looks really dark. Yep, there we go. Perfect.
Outside. Good. Right there. Still good. Got it. Got it. Outside.
Just gonna try to get it all in frame again.
Almost fit in the frame.
Just needs to turn diagonal for us.
Could you please rotate 45 degrees?
It looked like he rotated a little bit then.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. Yeah, that's a good distance there.
It's too close. There you go.
Nice. Got it.
So we're gonna try and get a few different orientations.
It's rotating for us.
It is. Yeah, that makes it easier. Because what we're trying to do is size everything. A single frame of iris will do that. It's too close.
We could close.
Almost. Oh, too far?
Go outside.
Too far. That looks good.
Right there.
Take it.
Uh-huh.
We can
Away from you a little bit.
get a side view. That's good. Too far. A little too far. Almost.
Just trying to keep it on frame. It's tough. Because it fits the frame. No wiggle room with this guy.
No.
Can I get some more umbilical, please?
A little too far.
Nice.
We'll take it. That's great. All right, we have the data we need.
Yep.
So, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we're gonna go down descending.
Keep descending?
Yep.
Or I'm gonna turn this back on now. Thank you though.
I'm gonna play with the iris lights just a little bit.
Okay.
Do some tests. And then come on and off. All's boat.
Was it your cup?
I believe so. I know that from this. Thank you for calling. All's calm.
Should have Paul narrate our video game.
Welcome. All's Galaxy S10 Plus. Please browse an application. You have selected Minecraft. Definitely says hard to happen. That power supply is sitting there. It has a DC voltage, but the relays, there's no volt on it whatsoever. So the relay closes. It's asking for 8 amps. And then it drops something else. This guy looks like the 5 LED shut off. That's what it costs. It's hard to reproduce because now like all the I mean, you can help by starting the lights off, like so that the relay closes and there's no load, and then you slowly bring the lights up. Because it comes out at 55%. That's scary.
You try to white balance now, but you got to put everything in auto.
Just imagine under
Not that one.
something doesn't really have
That is auto.
That's more than a lot, actually.
Now hit.
So one option there could click this settle to 0. And then lights off. So now typically do this. Yep. Okay, lights off. Now we
Thank you, sir.
relay. Now we can do lights on. Should display. It's downstairs. But now we have to take these up.
How clear are your lights?
So I'm wondering if you can have them out at a further distance or something like that, where you don't have to shine off all your interior stuff. Like you'd have to keep it at a further distance and zoom in more, but
Yeah.
it might.
Look at that guy.
About 20 watts of
Some of the other ones are.
each one. Yeah, like fully
Just try that one real quick.
201.
That one that you just had.
So maybe that.
So, and then get your camera out.
No, I mean,
My camera.
so now,
So
so
it is
now,
already.
I can double check it.
so now it's a 0, so I'm all off.
Subject.
And now if you come back, you just go one at a time. 85%. That's good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
We're just testing light out real quick on this guy. Trying to see if we can get rid of that graininess.
Whoa.
Gonna give it some shadowing, which is nice. I can't get in close where it gets really dark.
Right. Well, let's see.
Try.
Nailed it.
I'm a taxonomist.
Try just the lowers now that we've done the white balance.
Any idea of the county?
For almost like a Coralia.
Ralia?
If
And then-
both die,
so
that's
you
what
can
I
probably
know.
get rid of some of the graininess and split backwards. No?
And then close the iris. Nope, still
Yeah.
grainy. Really grainy.
So, yeah. If you notice on camera,
to be lighter.
I think the numbers aren't updating. It's good, yeah. I'm gonna get, try reconnecting to mine. But that's probably the.
That looks good right there.
It looks a lot better.
That setting right there works.
If you have super low ISO, but that makes your picture dark, then it's still gonna be grainy.
This is much improved.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys
Alright, well, let's just keep them there then. After that, we'll leave ISO where it's at, and then,
Alright, so it's 640 and then
Yeah,
iris
not much
wherever it
about
is.
this
yeah.
guy.
cool, alright.
Yeah, that's nice.
Good to keep going down? Good to keep going down?
Yes, please.
Roger that.
I mean,
You
they're
turn
pretty
intercats on?
common, we see a lot, looks like they move guys.
Sorry.
That's okay, there wasn't a lot, but there is stuff in the that bank that's a yard
I just think there's people are overthinking this iris ISO thing, like what it should be and what's actually working.
That
You
definitely
can't
works
explain it,
without
but
it.
Yeah.
that's why you just go like full spectrum on both and just kind of.
Typically with the lower ISO, the less noise you have.
Right.
But if you're underexposing, then it's gonna be noisier. Like sometimes you can have a higher ISO and therefore
We can
get
also,
more light than
you can also
and it's
turn
gonna be less
the,
noise in the
right.
sensor because you're just not trying to squeeze the last out of the sensor. It gets noisy when there's not enough signal.
Ghost is already working on a reconstruction of that animal.
Oh, really? Cool.
which animal?
That Argonia, that's safe that we just came.
The one we just did? Oh wow. That's fast.
Yeah, it looked really great.
How much
So it won't take that much post processing to get it good.
how much data do y'all get from those scans?
From which one? Iris or here?
From here, right?
Here
Iris I know
it's-
is ridiculous.
Yeah, here is not so bad because it's only 1080p and we're just recording short clips. Actually, that's not true. We're recording the whole kind of experience with each individual animal. But then
So
we
like
pare
a-
that down. So we're maybe a gigabyte per animal. It's not
Oh,
very
okay.
much.
That's not too bad.
Whereas this thing is
Outrageous.
insane. It's like, how much data did we collect on that Barkmania?
110 gigabytes.
Yeah, 110 gigabytes.
On just that one that we just did right there?
Yeah, I'm using Iris.
Yeah,
And that was quick.
Mm-hmm.
we've been collecting upwards, I think, terabytes a day with Iris.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I hope we brought enough back up.
Yeah, I can check this one still right now. Track the sample number.
I'm bumping the vessel ahead a little bit.
What's the capture rate for our video?
Actually, we try to go northeast with it.
We got
That's about it.
Plenty.
we've used less than a quarter of.
Okay.
What's the what?
Bridge RV, put it in an updated waypoint, please.
Yeah, we've got another 20 terabytes in resource on the
What's our frame capture rate for our video?
on the back of track.
Like how many frames
Well,
a
it
second?
depends on what's recording it, but the camera's putting out 60 frames a second.
So
That's a
I'm
low
just
block
reading-
TS.
trying to read
You
about
guys don't
it.
need any more low block TS.
the
Yeah,
camera's
yeah.
actually
Hold on
recording
real quick. Nick.
Remember, still look at the spot.
The dark red or
No, I think we got a pretty good look at that.
You want to image it
No,
at
just
all?
went by it, yeah,
I mean, I guess we'll take a photo.
Yeah, we're cool with that. Is it true, did George say that if they're darker color, like the color is sort of like the same species could be different colors?
Yeah, the
Just yellow
species
or-
description is like yellow to dark red to black.
I really need
But these guys are so hard to collect. It's like we'll get them, it's still beautiful. We try to sampler and then we'll try to transfer them to the container.
Yeah.
More careful, it'll just
But there's,
dissipate.
just real quick before we move
We're
on.
gonna take the inner cats off.
Let me just do that, CPI check. Although, George chimed in, he said they were in the liquid, they don't expect. Never mind, you know that. So no, we're good. Video highlight,
I think there's a transcript.
Video, highlight, Lampot TS, crew and to
What'd you do?
mentor.
I increased the SL.
I thought we were leaving the ISO there.
Well, I understand that, but it didn't look.
Yeah, just operate with a iris.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Wow.
mess with the ISO at all.
what a light show.
Heavy.
Boom.
Cool.
Gonna stop recording.
No, we're not collecting it, so I'll catch back up.
We bring up the iris one click, maybe.
Open the iris.
Just one click.
That was one click.
Really easy. Make those colors shine.
I gotta get moving unless y'all want me to stop.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Umbilical's
done,
starting to
Brennan?
drag
I'm
me down.
done.
You done, Brennan? I think we're good.
Loved all over it. Thank you. How's the ship holding? Have we got
Yeah, they're good.
issues? No.
I mean, I think we also still have comms to all instruments, so that's good.
Great. We're almost at 1,000. All right.
squid real quick?
I mean, yes, you can't not look at squid going by if it's still there. Oh, uh-oh. I think.
There it is.
Oh, it had its food and then it.
I still got him.
No, it's good.
Oh, you might.
Now we look at this with yes.
Yes.
That's what I was going to say back here.
Yeah.
All right, that's me past 1,000. What do y'all want to do?
Let's hang out here for a little bit and search for animals.
Roger that. So just moving forward. Hey Carl, can I get the DPIV back, please?
So,
No interest?
if you look, can I zoom in real quick?
Yes, you may. I'll get you a little bit closer.
Okay.
Well, something good looking over there. Let's see here.
I think I see the animal, but I'm not sure.
You try turning the inner caps off for just a second. Be ready to turn it back on now. Better. I just have to open up the iris a little bit. Hit me out 10 meters, please.
Oh, I see the tail.
Yeah, see it right there.
Such a weird house.
What would you like to do with this guy?
How far off is it? It's pretty close to us.
Oh, it's very close to us.
I do.
I'm backing up right now.
25 minutes of what I do is so I'll step out.
Let's keep looking.
Roger that. Inner caps back on.
I'll just check some John's here. Figure out.
Have a separate for that, so whatever. We also talk about
Just he didn't want to go to that waypoint, did
That's way better.
he? He didn't want to go to that waypoint. He moved up and then he started coming back down. See his truck? Not a big deal. All right.
It's a good idea though. Maybe actually she started the Slack just for the music. Yeah,
use WhatsApp on our cruises as well.
I've never done it, and it's awesome.
Let's go down there.
I got my mom to download it this morning. I'm using the Colorado.
Oh,
It's
good.
unreal. I mean, she's like in mid 70s. She's got WhatsApp.
Here, fishy. Or is it?
Fishy.
Yeah, look at the tail. It's a fish.
Little bitty tail. And her cat's off.
I'm gonna zoom in a little bit.
Hold on real quick.
Oh, never mind.
Alright. Yeah, good to zoom in. You can zoom in more if you want. Or we're gonna try to get its head.
Yeah, I'm looking. Do you want to just look at the head?
I'll go down his body if he stays.
One foot out from the pole.
Roger that.
Yeah, now I'll go down this body. Yeah.
Just like whatever. Going down the body. Shake your tail feather. Shake your tail feather.
Actually, can we hit that with Iris?
Yeah.
Hit the fish?
The tail, yeah. And maybe the whole fish.
I'll probably take off, but I am up for it. Let's go. Alright, Iris, please, Carl. Please and thank you. Can you zoom out with 4K?
Yes.
You want the tail first?
Let's do the tail first. And then, Eric.
Yeah.
Two different settings. So one, to capture the movement of the tail.
Yeah.
And then two, you want to drop the shutter
Okay.
so that we can see particles.
Okay. So we want to drop the shutter in the tail.
Oh, sorry, no.
I really don't want to touch this guy. I feel like
Right now it's at 2 microsecond.
it's too high.
Okay, you're gonna want it.
Oh, way too inside. Way too inside.
Yeah. It started at 5 and 0, it looks like.
Well, let's get the tail first.
Yeah.
Which might be okay at 2, right?
I don't know why that tail thing that's so funny. So it's weird.
Have y'all seen it yet in that camera?
There
Oh,
it is.
there it
It's too close.
Good.
Raise, I think.
That seems optimal, but
Roger that.
there it is.
Pretty cool if you get it.
Yeah, it's still too close. Still too close.
That's close?
That's too
Or too far, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still too far.
My bad.
That's alright.
Definitely listing off to 11.
Yes.
Nice.
Think less light, more light?
So do more light.
Yeah.
So now we're going to try and capture the particles. So bear with us.
Get some interesting stuff about how I was able to order that many.
So now we're at 8 microseconds.
You need more.
Not too close.
You need way more.
12 seconds.
Not too far or too close right
Too
now?
far.
Okay.
Eric, you may need to turn the gain up to get that to work. Okay. Where is the gain in the software? It's on the ear by the camera. Oh, it's not gonna let you change it. It's the sequence.
There you go.
Close that one.
Oh, this is actually a really good angle. We're recording this, right, Eric?
Yes, and now.
Okay.
It wasn't when it was good though.
Damn it.
Well, are you trying
too
to
far.
both going?
Well, I want to get both. So we were
Okay.
getting good kinematics on that orientation.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn the gain up. It'll do like 50.
Okay, too far.
There you
Sorry, too close.
go. Shut her down.
Like,
Might even be okay like that. I mean, you're just saturated. You're still getting the.
no, too far.
that's so cool. How like
What do you think, Connie? Does that look okay for the camera settings?
Well, so we've blown out the fish, right?
Do you want to see that?
I want to, yeah, I'd like to
Okay.
get that first, and then we
All
can
right.
get the particles.
Yeah, turn down the. Just do it.
That was good right there. That's just trying to blow up.
Oh, we gotta get that orientation again, J-Rod.
Now it's out the back now.
Too far.
I think ideally if you can zoom in on the tail too. Since you got, looks like J-Rod, you got it locked in there.
Yes.
No, wow.
Too close.
There we go.
Too far.
It's very thin.
Very thin.
Yeah.
Very thin indeed.
Still far.
You're welcome.
That's pretty good. Too far.
What is that? Out?
Yes, too far.
Yeah.
Come on, stay with me.
I'll take it. That's awesome. I don't have a question for you.
Looks good. Coming in a little too close. No, don't worry about particles for now. We're doing the other thing. Then we'll switch to particles. But probably even smaller the exposure times.
Do you have something?
I'll show you a name. Too.
There you go. That doesn't look like it's saturated on the tail now. Out the back. Let's try to go a couple of
Just
minutes.
a really smart and
Things looking really exciting.
Very. Yeah. It's like one of those just really expected. It's been a power girl. Yeah.
Probably
Is it ready?
Committed to
no.
You'll know you're right.
A little close.
But there's a formal way, somebody has a formal way to show it. Just to get
The hard choke fish. There it goes. That looks great. Perfect.
he's got next.
Out the back. Oh, I'm still in there. All right. Zoom in.
Yeah, let's zoom in.
Right.
Alright, we're ready for. We're
Alright.
ratioing up
That's
So-
good.
the challenge level.
You've unlocked level 2.
Level 2.
The lamp on
Over
this
there.
that Tina there's
Right.
looks like there's data, but it's not available anywhere. Someone like
Even working, Connie, or
yeah, maybe
this might be our best
Let's-
balance
yeah,
of
let's
depth
just-
of field.
Yeah, let's just do
but
this.
it's not like published. It's
I
not
don't want it.
publicly
Our depth
available.
of field will be razor thin.
But,
Not kidding.
That's
It's alright, you gotta change the.
that's like really good. It's not
So,
even
so close that. Close it.
It's essentially in your interactivity, so it's
Under the gear.
Yeah, absolutely. No, not for novel.
So I know fish biologists do real
Same.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wait, right.
Nice.
Yes, that was really good. I hope you're recording that.
It's kind of neat, like,
That's why we said yeah. Otherwise, we're just silent. Just FYI.
Okay.
Coming back in.
It's a bit far. Oh.
Yeah. That was a good
Hold
pause.
it.
It's sort of an
close.
interesting one-dimensional
There it is.
problem.
This is
Right?
good.
Like, they just made team Z.
Couldn't tell
This
what
is
it
other
was.
main team.
Yeah, with Iris.
Trying to get a really nice little thing about it.
Yeah.
Far.
That looks great.
No, it's too
A little
close.
close. This is like the Zen Master fish.
Too
Really,
far.
right? It's just like, whatever, guys. A giant thing. I guess it's not gonna eat me.
Yeah.
Close. Okay.
It's probably like, you
Alright.
can't see me.
Yeah.
It's so still.
More like.
Yeah. It's like, well, I feel awfully warm all of a sudden.
Too close.
A little close.
Those IR light lamps.
Are you sure that's close?
Wait, no, too far.
Yeah. Which one's
Those red lights.
That's
Yeah.
close?
That doesn't help you.
Was that close or far?
I
Far,
think
right?
that's
Too far.
far.
I mean, that's
Okay.
20 watts worth of volt from one of those when it's at full power.
Get for
Still too far. We took an egg.
It's pretty cool how much you get out of them. I have some IR parts that I have. Yeah,
Hit close.
that's actually good.
They're coming in. Yeah, I mean, these are like.
Yeah, right
60
there.
minutes. They're
Yes.
still too close.
You get it right too by comments around it. I've seen light sheets. I've done it when you screen back.
Yeah.
This.
And now we're back again.
It's really surprising.
Yeah, it's nice.
There it is.
We did some modeling in Blender to do that. We did like
Now let's just get the whole animal too.
You want to get the whole animal?
Yeah, I think we have a couple good. Did we get a side view of the tail moving? Or are we
No,
just getting
I
a
don't-
front view?
I
Okay,
think
let's
it's always
get a.
been.
Let's wait for a side view and then we'll.
Okay. I don't think he's rotating. I think he's keeping an eye on me the whole time.
That's very possible.
It's like Z-Max.
Oh, that like that orientation.
Is that in or out?
Yeah,
That's out.
That's out?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's in. You're right.
Nice user.
No.
There you go.
Drag stuff around, not quantitative.
you get some comment.
You're just like, at least camera, it's geometry.
Still out.
Ooh, come on, stay with me, buddy.
Still out.
Mm.
Still out.
I'd be interested to go back and look at this and see.
I guess I'm not. It's too
The
close.
wagon
That's way too
I'm
close.
having a hard time.
the time you left.
I can't imagine what you're going through, J-Rod.
Yeah. Like, just a tiny little end wiggle.
Sorry, it's
But I can almost convince myself that it's changed. Yeah, right there. See, that
That was
Too
a
far.
little bit of a side view. No,
Yeah, it was a
wasn't.
little bit.
There he is.
Still too far, maybe.
Yeah. Overcorrecting like crazy.
This is the fan.
There we go. I'm in it.
Nice. Ooh.
In theory,
Nice is such a short
I'm
nice.
talking to an outreach now.
Well,
Yeah,
There,
no,
but
nice.
then it drifts. So you
There we go.
Edge it back in, so you get part of
I got the back
it
again.
constantly tweaking the good stuff.
Stay still.
The nice thing with the algorithm is it's not doing all things.
There you go.
Mapping their controls into suites. It has that all.
It's gonna be cool.
That's out.
I think that's too far.
Too far out, right?
Yeah, too far out.
that is too far.
He's too far.
Too far in?
Yeah, now it's saturated.
All right. Is the audio working now?
Yeah, I can start. Yeah, maybe like that first.
Did anybody respond? All right, it's gonna take a while, I guess.
Pick some of the like most egregious offenders.
That worm.
Yeah.
You don't like those, right?
We don't need them. Or we're not looking.
We'll need to transfer this up.
So,
Yeah.
what I read about shutter speed, the camera operates at a particular speed. Then your shutter speed can be adjusted. So the camera is what it is. Like that's hard set. And then you can adjust it back, but that's. And so whatever your camera typically operates at, your shutter speed should be twice that. So if you're at 124, you should be at like 160.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're at right now?
I'm at, no, well, at 160 is what we had been operating at, so that's what I did. But I was all the way up to like 125 was where we were getting like 125, 180.
It doesn't have a 120 even.
No, it just goes 125, 180. But like between 125 and 180 was where the best view was coming.
Yeah, leave it at 125.
Well,
And now,
I mean, that's just what it was at for that particular animal. Like, so you're getting more.
I know, but just try opening up the iris now for search mode. I just want to see if that works for search mode. Yeah, that's fine. You can leave it there. Then all you have to do is close the iris. And then you're closer to the steps you need to be at. You can move the vessel back towards us a little bit, like just bring them to the ring. Like straight up, no, yeah, to the ring. Yeah, that's good. So one trick I did, so you see over there, where it says ROV to launch recovery 141. So you know the ring is.
Go ahead, Bridge.
Are you heading back south? Shall I follow you south? Hang around here.
Just a little bit south, just to the new waypoint, please.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, so I use that, and then your range ring's 50, so you know that's 50, so you know how far you can come. I just use that as a way to eyeball it, and I have to measure sometimes. That makes sense.
Show me where you're seeing the 140.
Here it says 88.8, just below that.
Oh, okay.
Can they hear us now?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we're still going down, or are we coming up?
No, I think we were just gonna hunt a little bit and then start slowly coming back up to 700 for a little bit. And
What about this day? It's tiny, but
how do I do it? It's keto gas.
all right, you want to do your lights, or actually, let me turn. I'll turn off Intercat.
Still don't know if that is.
See if that works. I'll move in towards it.
Keeping that dies. I have no idea what
Oh, is that one of your little worms?
I have no idea what that is.
Sorry. It was really tiny. It just went crazy.
It's alright. It was really small.
Hey Carl, the audio was off for us. We clicked it back
Yeah, I
on.
turned it off because Jimbo was doing things on Wirecast.
Oh, okay. I'll take the DIV back. Carl, if you got a sec.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
audio is off again.
Yeah, he just turned it back on.
Okay. It just
Should be good now.
made it.
Where are all the jelly things at?
Do you have any preferences for where you want to be searching? No. It's a calicophron. Or,
From my perspective,
Which one is it? The top one? Or the
yeah,
bottom?
I wouldn't worry about it. They're
The
super
rock?
fast.
A rocket?
Rocket ship. Rocket ship. It's the bottom part.
it's like a good sample out of the room. Have a biologic reason for it to do one thing or another.
Okay.
Got a good view of it.
Well, you got a good view.
Okay, I suppose. I'm just gonna put it on channel two. It was dead this morning.
Oh, it's against the TV.
Oh, I know.
Yep. Okay.
Music Hortius.
Fluoridation? Team core?
Yeah, it's a T4. Looks like another Lampuctius.
That's the yellow one?
Yeah, they range in color apparently from yellow to red to even black. George, who's hopped on the
Oh,
chat
yeah,
a few
there's the full link.
times, has helped describe it. So, let me zoom in just to get a good shot for mine.
Will you
I was
turn off the
overzealous.
intercat? Check, I'm coming slowly towards it. Well, turkey all the time. Little zoom out. Can you zoom it out just a touch?
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's good.
I saw it zooming out on the screen. I thought you were already taking care of it. Ooh.
You just go dark.
Oh, there was another one.
Yeah, he has a buddy.
That's like he.
couldn't tell if it was because we went into a shadow or what we had.
Do you want to look at this guy?
Let's look at it real quick. But I have a feeling it's the same.
Stuff.
Very flashy.
George, what is this? That does not look like Lamplectius. I don't know what that is. George.
How do we fix that real quick?
I don't think I touched anything.
No, you didn't. It just does it every now and again. We don't know why.
Jakakani.
I didn't touch
Broke
it.
the camera. There's pine trees right there.
I think we want to image this on Iris
Or back there.
and
Yeah.
potentially collect it.
Beside you.
Ah, stop coming at me
Go
so fast.
away, go away.
Alright, alright.
That was hateful. You get away from me. I feel like I'm being attacked.
That is Red X, George.
Like he's being attacked. Look at him shoot his tail out trying to grab something.
Cool.
So this is undescribed.
Oh, might be wrapped in
It is Red X.
Ah!
And will remain, so.
No, no.
There we go. Alright. No. Can you
cut his tail off.
I need lights on.
I'm zoomed down all the way.
Off to the starboard down, I thought. Oh,
So this is undescribed.
Of course it is. Of course it's undescribed. So when we lose something, Nick, if you could come right back on it with the lights. Because when we're in with just low, you can't see very far. No, just for future. Right there.
not sure. Still don't see him anymore.
Medusa. Is that the tuna core right there? That's the tuna core. First one I was looking at. Yep. So that's the first tuna core.
What's that sort of towards the top?
Is that lobate?
Oh, yeah, that is. You're right.
Do y'all want to have a look at either one of those, or did you take them? This is where we're at. What we saw it.
We're gonna find another one?
I'm trying to. I found that other Tinafor again, but did not find the
The
other.
red one.
No. There was a low bait and then the yellow one. There's a low bait over there, off to the right. That's the low bait.
It's another Tinafor.
Nothing, want nothing to do with that guy.
Oh, that's another rocket ship.
Rocket.
There's another Libractius Borealis.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday morning, there's a meet ROV competition out in Savannah, like at 10 a.m. It'd be cool. I mean, we have a lot to say. Basically, Hannah suggested 15 minutes. So probably 45 minutes an hour. 15 minutes. Exactly less. Like we chatting about different things that we'll do together. And then questions. It's a massive collection. They have sent it out in a bunch of different directions. There's potentially like over 1,000 students on it.
Thursday morning. Okay. Do they want us to prepare anything?
No, I think
Are we going to be out on the back deck of the vehicle?
probably. Yeah, my guess is we'll be out there with headsets. Jimbo's going to handle everything. And it's because of the live stream, it's so complex. It's not our problem. And Yeah, here's our this is what we're doing. Cameras, red sampler, super.
Oh,
Thank you.
no worries.
Do you know any of the ROV people?
I don't. George does.
Yeah, I know that whole.
Oh, good.
When you're on a monitoring so. Share that like just.
Are they in the middle of a competition right now? Are they in the middle of a competition right now, or is this just?
I don't know.
Just a little while ago. Time just melts together.
Yeah. Well, usually it's in June, but everything is different. It's 2020 Olympics happening. So, I don't think I can share this with you. But you'll be there. Thanks.
10 a.m. on Thursday. It's like when I'm getting up.
It would be really good. I do report it on the screen.
I'm sure you'll do a fine job.
Freak that up a little bit.
It's hilarious. I had this weird interaction with someone a while ago, and we had this long conversation about how horrible the agent was on the night. And he was like, he's also Vietnamese, whatever. He was very taken aback and upset that his son was such a strong person. And then, not until I took my sunglasses on.
Wait, is that you?
No, but this is funny. My friend just said this to me. It's like, see, this is normal.
I just don't know how to like not walk into walls. Like, just be nice for once. I'm almost going to break that room. I've never set the result for a while. Come on, guys, go find us.
We're trying.
Make the biology work.
There's nothing here.
What do you look for? A little flashlight looking thing is for like a fault cluster. Just got one.
We moved the vessel.
What's that? What do you need it for? I'm just trying. We're just trying to read it.
We moved the vessel closer to us again.
Except for that.
Tell them to go to that waypoint.
So could it have ended up in any of these boxes over here? What's that? Did it ended up in any of these possible?
These are delicious.
Bridge RV, I just put in a new waypoint for you, please.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Okay. I'm going to be doing a live stream mid-kids on Wednesday.
Alright. Cool.
So far, so good.
No loss of comms, really quick.
I don't know if you wanted to measure, but
Just, yeah, might as well. Make myself feel worse. More nervous.
just be informed. We won't be surprised, maybe, when it.
Yeah.
going up just like that?
Not really. I mean, if you want to start coming up,
I just
No change.
that's fine. Chasing it. We can slowly go up to sometime if you want.
Yeah, let's start banging it.
Like 10 meters a minute, just really slow up.
Coming up?
Yeah, that'd be great.
As soon as you do that, we're gonna try to stop.
Probably. This is good. All the systems on there.
Fans.
No additional attenuation.
Yay! See, does that make us all feel better?
I feel great.
You can sit here.
No, you're good. Where you guys are supposed to be.
Do you want to stay here, Brennan?
No.
No?
Happy to do I haven't got any answers.
That's a better place for this laptop.
I know. After several days, it's still not so hot.
Yeah, it's still precarious.
Does it, I mean, can it still work with the,
Yes, isn't confident I can. That's why it's. I agree.
oh, it should be like a nice, fancy another one of those. Just
Third shelf.
What was it, red axis?
yeah.
Like,
Register with the camera.
yeah, just close it. Just turn it back on.
Yeah, just return to the camera.
So you see it flickering after the initial lights go on.
Those are big thick layers. 750. 500.
Sometimes this can also get a little state.
Oh, they use Wirecast.
Another
Or
okay, you can also do full.
Sounded a bit dirty.
Not the, yeah, not the. That's just unplug it.
Wirecast. Oh, I think I saw something.
Yep, a little Medusa jelly.
Can I look at that real quick?
oh, what you found there?
Medusa, I think I picked up it wrong. I'm gonna find it in the volcano.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this in that camera. I don't see it yet.
We would have been flipping out.
Oh, there he is, right in the center.
Sure, I can find it. Now we know we need to write this.
At some point, I just put it all back in
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, you did.
Yes.
Yeah, I managed to turn
Lights off.
Let me get him a little closer.
talk to the ship network so I could
Okay.
Coming in.
no, I could W get to see
Dan,
Oh,
Red
it's
X
the
isn't
thing that we
gonna
lost
be listed
earlier.
because it's undescribed.
Yeah, go ahead and turn.
It hasn't been working.
Are you-
Yeah.
I've just been doing autofocus the whole time.
Do you have an autofocus? Yeah.
I don't know if that button does anything.
You don't think so? I'm convinced.
Looks really good in iris. Or sorry, VIP.
We go just lower?
Lower on the iris.
No, just lowers on lights. And then you're gonna have to open up the iris.
George, is this the same thing?
It is.
You think so?
I do.
Let's just hit it with Iris then, because I don't think DPIV will work.
Did we decide that there's already flicker data on these things? Or?
There isn't. Well, I'm sure Barty's got some for you, but
Something to do with it?
yeah, we should.
Okay. I mean, these things are really cool looking.
Yeah. So if it's really small, so we'll probably have to zoom in on the Iris camera.
Okay.
We're going into Iris.
Yes.
All right, zoom out.
Do you have a genus on these or not?
What?
Anything better than Renex?
Cathics back on.
No, we don't.
What is
That's
that?
what.
There's
Well,
another
that's what
jelly
we've been
coming
calling
in.
it.
All right, so no DPIV.
No DPIV.
What's that? Oh no, that's right. Forgot. So gently.
Since we have George on the line, George, do you have any descriptors that help guide us? By any chance?
Got a piece of view down there.
Thank you.
Just
past
upper left.
Go. Too much correction.
Do you have an internal TSG? It's like, yes.
That's why Thanks, George.
Yeah, there it is. It's a little close. Inside.
You already zoomed in?
We're zoomed in. Yep.
Well, that's not nice.
We're making it harder. Level 2.
Can you zoom out
Zoom
so
out.
so I acquire it?
Yeah.
That'll make my window much easier.
Actually, I'm not sure. Because they only display.
Put him in the right.
No,
I think this thing is way harder than
the ones that they're only
Right here, I
displaying
just
are
find the
ones
right
that
distance.
They've labeled as select.
There it is.
Thank you.
Nice macros.
And yeah, let me just get a little comfortable with them before you start zooming in,
Oh, I'm sorry.
if possible.
Yeah.
That makes my life a little bit easier.
Come back out to 70.
Log in on VPNs. I haven't actually tried. They might block it. Jimbo might be able to.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Not ready.
That was a go?
Yeah, not ready yet.
Not ready. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
That's all. Sick. That's good. Oh, good imagery.
Outside. Far. There you go.
Gentlemen, can I frame up on side cam?
God, he's all over the place.
I'm trying to get this
It's
really
looking
cool,
great, Jaron. Thank you.
textual shots that
You're
are in some
welcome.
collections. This is
That is outside, correct?
Want me to zoom
Yeah, it's
out?
outside though.
sort of playground nice.
Let me know if you want me to zoom back out.
I
It
got him.
looks like it's tail right there.
Yep.
Just stick enough cover.
I have a feeling the animals are just going to be the cover edges. The
Very
animals are
cool.
going to be the cover edges. Or the front of the vehicle.
But if you put it in the paper, then you can't use it as a cover. It's
Outside.
easier to roll. You have to have some other direction. Not like something else. Plus, it's like this.
Getting close. Perfect.
Dave, you want to do a background? Let's go
Coming
full
up,
sweep.
coming out. Alright.
Do you want that color
Can
map?
you pay me a pin? 10?
Can you give me that clipboard too?
Gotta do it.
Fire.
Yeah, roger that. Get him back in frame.
What you gotta do?
There you go. A little too close. There you go. That looks great right there. Mouse. A little far out the back. There. Right there. Beautiful. And out the back. Oh, there you go. It's out. It's turning for us. That was good. A little close. There you go.
Very point for videos.
Out the back.
So they're gonna dip in depths.
Out the back. There. That looks great. Out the back again.
We're gonna know when you go.
So a little far out the back. Oh, there we go. A little close.
Too much.
Yeah, with this guy, ideally,
So close.
if we can get like a 360 view or hold and have that animal rotate around, we'll be in good shape.
Roger that. I need possibly change my heading.
It's probably fine just sitting here and letting him do the work.
That's looking great.
I just don't know if we had a side view, a 90-degree rotated view yet.
Yeah, I haven't kept him steady enough to tell if he's rotating.
So we've gotten a bunch at 135. You want to zoom out and get some at 70?
No, I think you guys right, because we need to see the detail.
Okay.
We can use it.
Yeah.
Did we get, so we're getting like the full bunch of tentacles out.
So you look at this screen,
Gotten a
what I've
couple
noticed is
of
when
those
he's
right
right
early on. It was soaking around.
behind that light right there.
That's
You
what's
almost
good.
can't
I
see him.
think so, but it would work.
But
Maybe a little bit more.
it seems to change with every animal.
Mm-hmm.
So there's lots of different angles.
That's like, I
So-
wish there was just a sight, you know what I mean? Like something you could
Nope,
aim
there's a
for.
tentacle again. We just wanted to try and get that side view again. And,
Yeah, I'm rotating around him right now.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yes, this is a red X.
Y'all want me to zoom back out while you reacquire?
Let me see. I might be able to get him. Right there, right? Should be like right about there. Right? Okay.
No, almost like where you can't see it.
Okay.
Maybe right in that, right in there.
Okay, zoom out a little bit.
Okay, zoom back out.
I think I just got his tail. He's just far out.
Okay, you are at 70.
Going off the port.
Oh, man, I was following the wrong thing.
Yeah. Going on port.
There he is.
Up top.
It's up high.
I was following the wrong particle. I need to change my heading back. This heading is not working for me whatsoever.
Okay, that's not going to preserve.
Yes, sir. You do 700 or something, 700, 800.
I'm aim for 700.
We did it.
There it is.
Their lives has changed.
Let me know when you're comfortable to get some back in.
Roger that. Is that inside or outside? That's inside?
That's inside.
So this, like you got the selector valve, and it's not moving.
Might have to move the vessel forward, huh? Alright, go ahead, zoom in.
Okay.
Check it on the dive.
135.
Has it given you feedback on the dive so far?
135.
Yeah, it says.
Oh, too much.
Looks like it's at the bottom now.
Bridge ROV, put a small vessel move in, please.
So hard.
Yep.
That view's kind of helpful.
I haven't found the sweet spot in that view yet.
That looks like the tail.
Oh, that was a good orientation. Perfect.
I'll go out the back. Oh, that's perfect.
I'll take it. All right, you guys want to collect it?
Yeah. Dave's doing a little bit of background in it. So, J-Ron, we just stay on it?
Yep.
We have one sample to take before we close on red. So.
No, we took that sample.
Oh, you did?
I'm
you just
unable
haven't
to preserve it.
We'll deal with it later.
Yep.
Let's move on. So
Yep.
go ahead and get set up for encapsulation.
Roger that. Set up for encapsulation.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Mhm.
Thanks, sir.
Sorry about that.
I got some good ones on that.
Can I get DPIV, please, Carl?
Here, 350 gigabytes of data.
Don't say this out loud. It makes me ill.
The amount of
Yes. We're gonna have to go through and try this quick. Like the actual bill data.
Come over here.
Yeah, I think there's a way I can select it for that.
sweet.
Alright, I'm gonna start opening up. Okay, go for it.
Just let me see those plates a little bit. You're done. You don't have to open anymore.
Oh, alright.
Do you want me to move that camera so it's kind of a little bit forward? Do you want me to move that camera so it's kind of a little bit forward? Or are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Rotate it towards us a little bit. Okay. Yes, that'll be fine. Is DPIV zoomed in?
DPIV.
Can you rotate your jaws counterclockwise? A little bit. Okay, counterclockwise.
It's zoomed out.
A little bit more.
This is zoomed in.
Right there, perfect.
No.
Do you want me to center the science cam?
No, thank you. This is perfect.
Yeah. You got a really nice view right straight in front of you with that. From,
Yeah, from the
That's such a
DPI,
good
the
one.
auxiliary camera. Wow.
Money.
It's such a nice camera.
Do it.
It's close. Yeah.
Go ahead.
There it is.
Oh, that's a highlight.
That's good. Alright, gonna do EDNA.
Hold on.
Nice one.
Yes, EDNA, please. I'll take
That
notes
camera
as you
view
go.
is really helpful.
It is. That's why I like this view as well. So
tell you,
I get the
I got a
side and
volume
side.
set on sample one.
Right.
Oh, yeah, no,
There you go. Makes you helpful.
2.11 liters.
yeah, okay.
Zero
Well, that's good.
preservative. I can see that the preservative valve is moving. We'll work on that later.
Okay,
But
so-
I have feedback on that.
All right. Okay, so
It's
now you're doing
moving
this
in that
next
camera.
Yeah.
You can't see it in this one.
You're doing it right now?
Doing it now.
Oh.
Might have it tentacles.
How you doing, Chris?
Not bad, yourself?
Not bad as well.
No, it's not stuck. It's floating around in there.
Yeah, I think they got it.
Yeah.
If I bring in some of
Yeah,
your
there
delta,
you go.
you have it.
Yeah, he's
What's
floating.
that?
I'm gonna bring in some of your delta. you
Yes,
have it.
please.
I just like the coloration though on that camera down there too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can. DKV camera is horrible.
The which one?
DKV camera is horrible.
Look at him swimming around in there. Totally unaware of what is it.
I need to bump that up more too.
It's a little guy. That'll be tough.
Yeah.
Pump a lot of volume.
Well, it's probably just gonna go right
Right down. That would have been
Okay, we're
perfect.
done on EDNA.
Roger that.
Next sample.
Give a volume or not?
Give it a volume. It's 2.02 liters.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm ready to go on tissue sample.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm taking notes.
Okay, pumping now. Going for it.
Boom. That's good. Why don't we just suck with what that is before it gets too bad? Yeah. Get in there. Come on, go in there. Just be patient. We'll run it a lot.
Well, we can't preserve, so we might as well pump a lot.
You haven't done a power recycling inside yet.
No, we can do that after this.
That's the next move after
Yep.
this. Alright, we'll be patient. We got the stuff.
I think I saw a piece go by.
Great. One thing that may help, was I was trying, I wasn't convinced it was doing anything, is if you strafe the port, there's a little bit of water flow that may push things through some of those orifices and push it up against.
Going to my port.
You might get a little bit of flow that assists. Pump a lot.
Yeah.
We'll make sure we get something of it.
You want to stay zoomed in on the hose?
Yeah, but I've never really seen it. Once it gets in the tube, it flies by.
Yeah, I've always been able to catch just a glimpse because it, yeah, it is fast.
Why don't you give another stir so we see what's in there?
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's less stuff in there, so I would hope that some of those parts made it in.
Go in the hole.
3 minutes pumping and doing one more.
Yeah, let's do one more now.
Go in the hole.
Basically, 5 meters per minute. It's supposed to be
Yeah. Yeah, about 5 per minute.
through the filters. It's a little slower. That's their biggest pump. They asked how much flow rate you want. I said, how much
Yep.
you got? Come on, go in there. Alright, I'm sure we got a bunch of pieces.
Yep.
There's a lot less in there now. So.
It's just finishing up.
Okay.
That's done.
Okay.
19.04 liters of volume.
Yep.
I'm not able to preserve right now. So we'll go to partial.
So I think we can go ahead and start hunting. If Dave, you want a power cycle and figure out your situation.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
You need a 4K or you good, Chris?
I'm good.
After that.
You've always gotten feedback. Well,
Yeah.
it's such a cool view from the rad sampler camera right now. It's like a selfie. It's on the bottom skid of the vehicle. Cool. Great. Thanks, guys.
Oh,
Whiteboard in or 29, 30, and 31. And 14 is 28. Thank you.
no, I got AutoCAD stock.
You do?
Started it. I started it. There's another one.
There's another one. Do you want it?
Hmm?
Here's another red X.
Is it bigger?
No.
I think
I
we're good.
don't think you're gonna get
Hmm?
I don't think you're gonna get that much bigger.
Alright.
So no?
Do you still have it in sight?
Yep.
Could we encapsulate it, Dave? Would that throw you off?
No, I can do that now.
I don't know if it's the same, but we might get a little bit more tissue out of them. Thanks, J-Rod. Let's grab them.
Alright.
Just when you put it away.
Still flush and stuff out.
Oh, it's 14. We'll take that into.
No, no, you're good. I got them back now.
We'll put this into one of the other chambers, like 9
Oh,
or
that's-
11.
When you say flush,
He's down low. Down low.
No, forward.
Down.
just to get stuff from the water. Yeah.
Trying to put down a little bit. Alright, there he is. Right there.
Is there a way to
Almost center screen.
If you lost them, it's okay, because we might find them again.
I got him.
Does it move to the nearest?
There you
or
go.
Like, is it set?
He's coming in. I know, I'm asking for a lot.
that will.
Once it's in, we can
You can get the
power cycle.
blades and DPIV, that'd be great, but you don't have to.
That's a great view right there. DPIV.
A little more, Chris. That's perfect. That's good right there, Chris.
All right.
I think he's good.
Yeah, she
On
right
clock.
there.
Nice.
So what do you want to do with this run?
I'd like to leave him in there. I'd like to reboot, see if you can get that valve working and preserve the sample we took before. Because that's higher priority. While this guy is sitting in the chamber, we can chill.
Can we like stow it? What are your thoughts
Bring it
about
down a little
stowing
bit.
it? And
Yeah, I
then we can
wouldn't-
go on a hunt while we're doing that?
Yes, that is true. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
I'll keep the power going moving so it doesn't flop over.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, you can.
Use this to our advantage, so we can just hold it there for a little while. It's meant to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little worried about the twist going
Yeah,
around
we
that.
got a
But
full twist around there.
You got a full twister on there?
yeah, you're doing the right thing. Oh yeah, thank you. Woo! That's not going to open when you power down because
No, it won't.
it's hanging down.
It doesn't move the water.
Shoulder up and you should be.
I think I just saw the thing outside.
Oh, you kidding me?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I thought we nailed that one.
We did. It was definitely.
He was swimming inside for sure,
Yeah.
unless he got out one of the holes.
Unless there's another one, but I just saw it again.
Oh, it is backside. Is that it? Backside.
Oh,
It's like this big.
See that?
I totally misjudged how big it was. Got through one of those little holes?
It's there.
It might have.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
You get it again?
You know what? I think it's just so small. I think we should just abort that. Yeah, just abort it. It's fine. Let's focus on trying to preserve. Higher priority.
Alright, so let him be, huh?
We're gonna let him be.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Dave's got a lot on this plate to work on. We'll let this guy go. He's super funny.
Can you shut off Ethernet again?
Got it.
We'll turn it back on. Done.
About a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave it off.
I think you're gonna have to shoulder right a little bit. Not a lot.
Conservative valve is not.
We're gonna open it up.
Well, that would finally check. I mean, you've gotten feedback on every one of these flashes from it.
Yeah.
It suggests that it's working.
It says, so there's 2 points of feedback. The first one is, it says, I moved to position 2.
Yeah.
And then there's the raw, like, where the sensor says it is, and it always says it's in position 1.
Was it doing that on the other guys?
I didn't see it.
You haven't looked
I
at
didn't look at it. I looked up when we did that test at 200 meters, it said it was in position 2.
It was moving now.
Yeah.
Is it
Is that cut PP?
rotates? Is there an Ascent in there that's rotating?
So you can fly.
I don't know physically what it is
Yeah,
inside.
I don't know.
There's a feedback sensor that tells you it goes from
Yeah,
0
I
to
want me to- I
2000
can
in a
sit here a little
circle,
bit longer.
and it says position 1 it's roughly 0 or 2000. It's a loop position.
I can fly a little bit longer till Cody's ready.
That might argue that it's suggested by like trying to cycle.
So confused. That was not nice.
Cycle 1, position 1, but if it didn't set and you can cycle 4 then cycle
You two figure it out.
try
I-
backwards and stuff.
Hmm?
Don't
Guess
have
I'll fly.
any control of it and say
Something
go
like
to
that.
1 or go to 2.
I don't mind sitting here a little bit longer.
You could try go to 1. It's actually
Unless
small,
you-
like, you could try and go to 2.
What do you want?
Oh, this is the input valve, the source.
Set.
Can you power the Ethernet can back up?
Sure can.
Yep.
Thank you.
Gone.
I don't have any shadow.
Fingers crossed.
See it. Power cycle fixes it.
It's like one of those inner cats every now and again.
I know what's going on.
Throws off a message. Oh,
Like
it's the
tests as
arm.
a function of depth.
That's what it is. It has to be. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Seems like it's about time to land on the plane.
Yeah.
Try to shoulder up all the way. I don't know. I don't think it is that. It's just like the. I wasn't in that shadow with that. It goes away.
Got a big reflection on the arm, so.
Let's turn to the left some more. You alright? Singapore, the yellow one.
Yeah, the little yellow one.
Yes.
We don't need the.
The float's ending ROV. That's the float straight on top of it.
What's that? That's a big elevation house.
Sorry.
Are you wanting to look at this?
No, it's okay.
No? Okay. What about that thing just past it? And low?
I'm being urged to do a tool trip on it, so I just want to break down the time.
Is that anything?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I'm not sure.
No, it's still not moving.
That is some snot.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do?
Parts of a siphonophore?
Yeah, parts of a siphonophore. A former siphonophore.
Oh, look at
You
all the
see all the
little
little
swimming guys.
bits that are swimming around.
That's pretty cool.
That's
They-
unfortunate.
They bailed
Mm-hmm.
and left the rest of the colony behind.
It's a true statement that this is probably what's going on
Or
all the time.
reform a new colony?
You're right.
What happens after?
I think they do.
Wait, what?
I think they do.
That's
Just
cool.
a stroke rebound.
You're also right to pursue both issues. Yeah, the reason I thought it was this, if you can propose is because the flow meter is so pretty well.
So that would make sense.
The jellyfish that's not Solaris?
Well, we're going to
Look
work
at
with
it,
it.
please.
At this point,
Oy, oy, oy.
I'll take notes on whatever.
Zoom in.
And if I get you there,
and I'm going to start composing an email.
Chris, can you ping me out like,
Oops,
oh,
sorry. Overzealous. Zoom in.
yeah, you good now?
Anything interesting to try? Anything?
I don't know what this is, but that doesn't
Just a touch more zoom in to get that laser out of the front. There you go.
Oops.
That's not
Overzealous. George, are you watching this?
What did we do before live stream?
Well, he used to. He used to.
Build this thing. I was just trying to get the DPIV and that camera close to the same, so they're being imaged in twice. Nicer than that, or happy with that?
Hold on. Again, just get some nice photos and then I'm going to try and figure stuff out.
I'm spamming the frame grab button. I'm helping you. Specularities on the surface are so cool the way it gives me a sense of the three-dimensionality of it.
one suggestion in the chat, Alcreus. Cool. Those points are kind of neat. It's kind of tiny, huh?
Yes. Should I get it lined up with Iris or Deep Aggie?
That's spot on. Nicely done in chat. Nailed it, Katani. That's what you're looking at. Pretty sure.
Looks like
Here's your RV, I'm gonna do the west.
Alcreus. Dropping it down, nailed it.
You don't need it then.
You and your audience, thank you so much.
Actually, let's just
Love
do
this.
a DPIB 3D construction anyway, because I don't think I have this.
How do you spell the
It is
HALICRAS.
HALIC?
Sorry.
It's something trivia.
That was another one. Don't pull me in too tight right now. 85. Yeah, that's fine. 124 away. Get lined up and get
Are you starting one?
Yeah.
Here's your RV, I'm gonna do the west.
Yeah, we'll just get a pass with the laser housing in the field of view, and then I'll zoom in.
Roger that.
ROV bridge, you calling me?
Yeah, I moved you to the west.
Yeah, no worries, man. Stop making my way across there now.
Thanks, sir.
He's a spinner, and I did extend the thing out. You ready to turn the light on, Chris?
Okay, so now I'll zoom in.
Of course you are. One pass. Leave the lights on?
Leave the lights on?
Leave them off, sorry. That was my bad. I shouldn't have said anything at all.
You guys think that's
Good, but I can't confirm you can't move the selector down like the valve is down. Got it. We need that angle and we can
okay?
it's a depth issue.
How did you finally figure it out?
He has, there's like a backboard or something.
It won't stop rotating.
We have to figure it out and finally get this to do it.
Zoomed in more.
Okay.
Now we know, so it's, yeah.
Wonder. Yeah.
I'm proposing an email right now to the company and we'll start working through stuff.
Cool.
It may not be something we can solve
Yeah.
on the trip, and we're gonna have to just swallow it out.
Yeah, that's fine. Just change the downstream analysis.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll have to think what's the most what's the most we can do with what we got.
Hopefully we can still do a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Between cold and good processing right afterwards.
what it means is we could do. I mean, the DNA is there. We can still look at proteins. That transcriptome, we can do it as a piece of information, but not as a in situ state.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
we'll think about it.
I'm working this claim that we meant to have that, if we write up anything about it, so we have this capability.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
probably better to set it up and then move forward.
What's that?
It's probably better to set it up and then move forward, just to be as steady as possible.
Yeah, roger that.
Thanks. I mean, there may be some stuff we can do.
We'll fix it. Yeah.
Are we gonna rip it apart and start sending things down to the CTD for this? Probably not.
Wonder what it would be.
It's pretty good.
I don't know. I don't know much.
This orientation's a bit hard, but this orientation's perfect. That's pretty good. I can almost zoom in a little bit more. Are you okay with that?
I don't know how deep those other, they went in those papers.
Oh, this is down.
I need to turn the lights on.
Yeah.
With the saturation of that solution, if someone's crashing out and you have some solids or whatever.
I think it's rotate. That's not allowed. Too much there.
Trying to bring it along before you see it. I didn't know super saturated.
There it is.
Alright, that should be good. Alright. Is that you already zoomed in?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Stay out kind of thing. As long as it's cold and really
That low and high and low. He's high?
Yeah, or no, he's not.
Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Alright, so you want to wait for a sideways view, right?
Yeah. I think he's getting there.
Yeah, it's not.
Of course you're going to spin right when I got you right here.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead and you can cut the lights.
I'll take that.
Alright. Great. So then,
Yep.
No.
let's just get some size information on Iris. So you don't say this right in front.
Hmm?
You
No.
don't want to say
No,
this.
okay.
It's got, we can put it down south.
It's also very small.
Mm,
You only want pixels.
Well, it's,
we're fine.
whenever we get those little tiny bits,
We're fine.
I'm always like suspicious.
We're down deep.
Yeah, after, I'm sort of like.
Just asking to move
calibrating,
forward.
Like what's a really awesome example? I'd like that.
Hey Tony, can you just kick it forward for me, please? Kick ahead.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's likely something that people just forgot about.
probably.
So it's like, that to me seems like a prime candidate.
Oh, I stopped recording.
I know, I'm just playing with it while y'all were setting
Okay.
up.
Yeah, we ready for Iris.
I got the lights up. What are we thinking zoom wise? Do you have a sense of
I think we might want to bring it in. So,
your set?
what's the one for 70?
Yeah, it's like 700, 135.
200.
I don't know if we have that configuration available. I think it's 1735.
Oh, 70.
Sorry. Switch out there.
Sure. Can I get Iris? Jimbo?
We're all set on Iris.
Let me just finish this up real quick, Cody.
Yep, I'm gonna finish up those sockets. Not finished. Sorry.
Finish what?
I'm organizing the socket drawer.
Oh, right to that.
That one? I've been more complaining about it. Organized.
Very good.
That looks great. Coming in a little close. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll just get a top view of the animal and then we can call it.
Like that.
kidding.
Looks good. That's great.
You just need them to flip over first, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping to get either top or underside view would be good. Sweet.
Okay. So now we got Falkor.
Of course, he's not going to do that.
It's a little close. There you go.
Too close.
A little close. Looks great.
A little far.
Can you make it a little bit brighter? Is that possible? Or
Hmm?
can you make it a little bit brighter? Is that possible?
Can you make it brighter?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Close.
Now we're trying to get a top or an underside view.
Okay.
Turn.
Looks great. Again, just very close. It looked good. Now back.
Can you give me like 5 meters out?
We're starting to get a good view. Come on, rotate, rotate.
Now back again.
Oh, are we gonna get it?
Go close.
It's better, it's better. Rotating. It might be in a good spot. Oh, nope, just kidding.
Is that the good orientation that you want?
It's closer. Maybe now. Maybe
So it's coming around.
maybe it's coming around.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get that
Oh,
in.
come on.
Forward.
Come. Stay in there. Stay in there.
Too close.
That was too close?
Yeah.
Sorry, I think we got something from that.
Yeah, we got something from that last pass.
Yeah. Cool. How much data did you get?
Do you want to know?
I don't know if I want to. When you answer like that. Oh, he might rotate. Come on, keep rotating. This is what we need. Oh, are you kidding? All right. I think that's probably good. Sweet.
Well, I'll do that.
Yeah, that's good.
Y'all aren't sampling it, right?
No, no. Thank you. How much was it?
221.7.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to
Cut that down.
shrink it. Is there a way to set a mouse points in the middle of the series and then
You mean while recording that?
once you're reviewing the data?
Oh, I think there is. I just don't know where the functionality of that.
You 7 issues moving?
Does it look like?
You should.
Working on it.
Wow, yes, that does look great.
Whoa, dude.
We're doing a few different versions. Like this one was the straight, like side view, whereas we're also got one that's it's good
Crazy
at
how
an
thin
angle,
that is.
stuff like that.
Look at how straight that is.
That's
This is the volume. The only way to make things look nice.
That's what DPID?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was this morning, the first one. Or this afternoon.
No, that just happened.
Yeah.
I just can't get over how straight it is.
Sometimes it is.
Shoot, man, that's cool.
Well, so this one is the flat one. I turned it just to get a little bit more three-dimensional view.
I regret not collecting it because that'd be a
This one was a flat scan. I could show you.
Can't go back.
Bleh. Yeah, it's this one. So there's a slight angle on this one, but pretty good. Ball's good.
What are we doing? Going down or?
You come up. Where's more?
Jimbo, where's that layer at?
Or not.
Right, which one? The one we've got above here is about 570 odd meters.
You guys want to see this?
Yes, we do.
It's from earlier today.
Oh,
the first one of the day.
Oh, it's really good.
Probably starts about 600 meters.
Well, this is
Yeah.
Goes up to
Also, you can't print volume renderings, unfortunately. We should just print
Okay.
the volume rendering.
Thank you, Jimbo. You're my hero.
yeah. Would you like me to do a what change for you?
It doesn't matter, Jimbo.
It's a mesh generation.
You can. Or you can just leave it underneath J-Rod, so if I mess up, it's him.
Well, these are just like all hollow bubbles, right? So
No, you
just
guys
get a
operate
piece
in
of
the
glass
same
and blow
culture.
some bubbles in it.
We do.
That's what they're fauna
Sounds
for.
like a great idea, yes.
Yes.
ROV.
You're so good at this.
Have you watched
First rule of ROV, establish blame.
Blown Away?
Yeah.
Second rule of ROV, blame the person that's
Oh, do you?
on shore.
What is it?
That's all.
It's a
Well, it used to be
it's definitely fun.
you blame Nav.
Competition. It's
Nav blames
incredible.
Bridge. Give the
Are you
Bridge
a black
blames
belt?
engineering.
Yeah, I've been teaching
Third rule of
for
ROV,
15 years.
whatever tool's in the garage is ours.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna.
I did not know that.
It becomes ours.
I don't think so, mister.
That's how it is.
Smells like thinking too about it.
Just flying around. You can hold that delta there.
We should be the artists that see you next time.
You should see the high class.
Yeah, right. Just
spring-
fire
this
up
spring
on
out.
industrial regress.
Maybe I should
I'm sure
enjoy
they'll
that
find a
test.
way.
Yeah. We'll find a way.
They'll accommodate that.
I haven't seen a shop downstairs yet.
Are we going to? Actually,
We have to. Seems like Wednesday's a little late.
How about one of those red X's? That might be tough because he just got small.
Like I said,
It's okay.
any other ideas?
yeah, there's
But it's not happy about me organizing something. Why? I don't know. It's instant. It was instant. So like I started cleaning it out and setting the boxes. You know, fill up the boxes, then move those boxes into the drawer. And put the overflow upstairs.
No,
Clean
I have
it
not
up.
been to this place. I'd like to go.
Why is it doing that? Who said who wanted us to do this? I was like a board and wanted to go for the software. Nothing about it. So I got frustrated.
Is that before or after? Before? You don't believe. It doesn't resonate.
And he was like, oh, okay, well. I was like, you don't have to do this. I was like, I'm doing it. I don't want to do it.
And they're beautiful. And I'm sure it has actual glass well. I'm sure it's not impressive, but I just think I can't. I'd like to know.
We're on Ascent. We only have 2 pairs of snips now.
We have more upstairs. There's a bunch upstairs. Actually, I remember the guy that I left. It's ace. Yeah,
We have the whole
by
pair.
itself. Let's see. It's going to try. Like 2 days later, we disappeared.
Something of interest?
No, this is a buttworm.
Oh, this one's got a little smoke on it still.
Did you know?
Yost, can you explain to us what a buttworm is?
Already done that. It's Kakani's turn. I think it's MRI RV pilots love to explain this one. Just make a point of calling it buttworms all the time, just to make sure everyone asks, what do you call it a buttworm?
Look, another
That
buttworm.
sounds really
I
inappropriate.
found a
Why are
buttworm.
you calling it buttworm?
Yeah, so they come in packs.
Yeah.
Look at that buttworm swim.
It was amazing.
I get that.
Only smoked
That was
Mazarias.
pretty good, Gone.
Sorry, I only smoked Piobias.
Is that the collective noun for those? A pack of
I just
buttworms?
made it up, yeah.
Wow, nice dad joke.
I know. I don't even have kids.
I didn't know you had it in you, Kakani. I'm so glad.
Maybe I want to sell this.
I feel like there should be pages at the end of the dad joke book that's in the corner over there for
No.
adding new ones.
Yeah, midwater jokes. Well, perhaps you have been on a boat with us too
Jimbo,
long.
can we switch this camera view back to DPOD, please? Iris isn't helping anything right now.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Thank you.
Thanks, Big Cat.
Meow.
Poor guy's got a proper name and no one uses it. All these nicknames.
Paul. Well, what's really bad is Ben gave him a nickname to his nickname. He calls him Jim. Hey,
Yeah,
Jim.
but then my ex-boss did as well. He used to call him James all the time.
But how did you get James from Paul?
No,
That doesn't make any sense.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying what I'm...
MRI logo. Yeah. White.
He should forever be known as the Big Cat.
I've worked with him for a while, so it's no interest.
Did that bio for yourself?
A little bit, yeah.
I need some of these.
Kakani is just a triangle enough, or does it have to say U-R-E? Shit. I mean, that's pretty good original.
It's really good.
It's okay.
Another
You can
buttworm.
also add some text. Add Kakani Katija.
Oh my god.
3 buttworms.
I mean,
They
it
like
makes
to,
it a lot
they like
easier.
to name everything in the lab after me for some reason.
Is the Kakani O4?
Yeah, have you added any species named after you?
No. I'm not going to turn that down.
Yeah, okay, if someone decides to do it.
Someone decides to name anything I want. As long as it's flattering.
As opposed to a species of buttworm.
Like a buttworm.
Yeah. What about the bony worm, Ossidax?
Yeah.
That's a good one. There's a lot of people in at the bar who get bone worms named after it. It's a little questionable honor.
They're really good.
They started with this ex-CEO.
I see.
No, that's one of the Bacteries. Yeah, that's not so bad. But the Ossidax is.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
This is media encoder. Because it just works.
How much is media covered? How much is media covered?
It isn't. It comes with Premiere Pro, which is $30 a month.
It depends what. Just need to suck it up. It's like $8. Because I use these for like pretty good. I've been trying to use it. I just I use it once. I got what I need to do. Put it down once. I wrote switch shot and smacked it. It's on assist. Ignore.
You ignore.
Sorry. I don't know if you want to do.
Well,
So we're thinking hunting slowly to 700 meters. Is that what we want?
Yeah, I would say keep them coming up now. I mean, watching the layers, it's about 100 meters beneath it.
you know who used the print tool? The yellow print tool we have? The dollar print tool? The yellow one, handheld one? The handheld one?
Yeah, the one with the different
On top of our toolbox, with all the pieces out, there's pieces on the floor.
No, they haven't in a while.
This is such a cool interface, except for the wind speed meters per second.
Is that not just a button you can click to change the units?
No. Everything else about it is really awesome. This is the ship scale. That's the word.
You also getting direction? I keep like leaving that field blank in the data source.
Oh, yeah, I actually have that a day or two before. That makes sense. Let's convert. Meters per second. 1 meter per second is about 2 minutes. So you go to, that's a kind of specific conversion. So yeah, so it's basically double that. So 14 is 28. We picked up
The 28 knots?
this morning, then it dropped way down. Some of these things have to do with ship movements.
What is the limit?
Forward mast has been pretty consistent at. Oh, there you go. The forward mast, what does it in knots? So maybe that's, I'm just looking at the wrong sensor. Oh, because the winds, that's right. The ship's wind sensor does that in knots. So 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. And we drop out.
What's the limit for what's the wind speed limit for Sebastian operations?
30?
30?
32?
We're well under. Should be fun.
Then it also goes by current, so if the ship can't hold a position, then we can go in.
That's nice.
Salt and Papagio.
What do we have in that?
This guy was probably with probably wrote it or something. This is a dude that I know pretty well. He does all the type of ship data work for this boat, OPIs, did Nautilus, Red Ocean. He's got his hands on all of that.
Interesting.
Web?
Found this niche, yeah.
Have you seen him lately?
I lived less than a mile from him.
I heard he got in an accident.
Huh?
I heard he got in an accident on his bike.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it's a motorcycle.
When did you hear that?
This was right before the Levin cruise, right before we got into San Diego.
What did you hear?
He got hit or fell off his bike or something.
Is he okay?
I think so. Yeah,
I haven't heard that.
yeah, I think he's alright. Deb knows because she was talking to him.
So you and I worked together really closely for years.
Yes.
Even though we live in the same town, we never see each other.
Yeah. Rhode Island's a small area.
Yeah, but if you like, what would you not into this? Like, you don't have kids, like, and you're not into babysitting.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, I do think I have a pretty active social life, right? It's with a lot of
That's, I think, natural.
We combine it here. I'm lucky that all my friends now who live in the area, like most of us.
That's cheap.
Still hanging out in that. Pretty lucky for that.
So if we can finish this, organizing my swap. Why would it be different then?
It's too bad. He's into his bikes. He's into his bikes. I'm not surprised. Too crowded. That's the drive. How bad was it? That's what I don't know.
Southwest Fisheries Science Center headquarters.
Forward a little bit.
Sort of another. Should not allowed to have anything bigger than field system.
Third? You trying to get to that position for a while?
Well, I pulled it back. It was 40 meters down, like I couldn't do it. Got to it for a second, and I was so
all I know now is that it works to go now it doesn't know that it's
I'm texting with John right now. So I'm sorry to let you after hours.
The big one, huh?
It's a pretty good size.
My vision.
Miso.
Oh, you can sit here. I'm sorry, or something.
Yeah, I can get that here too.
Miso.
It's a tail going right there.
It's a little asymmetric, this one. You see that?
Yeah, it is. I
One lobe,
noticed.
this is very big.
Yeah.
Oh, I always am. Oh, now this is asymmetric.
Are you trying to airdrop that?
Yeah, to myself. Somewhere this airdrop. I emailed it to myself, the interview actually, but did not come through very well on my end. Maybe it was sort of an open question. All I know is that it did work, but then it didn't. I don't strictly know that it's invited that. I mean, it probably is, but I'll just keep trying. There's very black.
Oh, Frankie's phone is oh, nice pink. I was excited. I got her purple iPhone. I was like, wow.
Yeah, look at that.
What do you mean? It's kind of hard to.
I'm so. That's so nice.
It's kind of hard to.
I don't know. I'm not the first owner.
It's a 7. It's the 7.
7.
Yeah, but it's doable. It's not what they're just coming out with that other, like, new version, which is the size of the 7, just like more screen real estate.
That's a good size. I like the phone better.
I don't know if I can get a bigger.
Did you see show does? This is like the most expensive iPhone you can get.
What does she have?
Like the 12 Max or something.
Oh, I saw it was massive. I don't know if this is an 11 or a 12. I just did my brother's rejects.
Mall.
How's your brother?
He's younger. I'm a Luddite when it comes to personal electronics. I'm a Luddite when it comes to personal electronics. I don't want to spend that much money on stuff, but My brother does. He's into it.
I could try and airdrop it to you.
Yeah, let's see.
Don't ask me.
I tried to save like money in our family by switching Sarah over to my site. Because I use Google Fi, it's all Android. And for 2 years I had nothing but this about Android. And so I, like, right before the trip, I was like, I'm setting you up an AT&T account. Here's your iPhone. I don't want to hear nothing. She's very happy.
My brother still pays for my cell phone bill. Again, to be fair, only recently I started that course. But I'm still in my car family plan.
Good for you. I get one thing. I pay for this for working. Because I use it for everything.
Oh, I know. Just knows. Don't call me or text me on my personal number unless it's an absolute emergency.
I should draw more borders. It doesn't work with
Again,
students.
with my boundaries, like I didn't know you had a meeting on Sunday because I watched my email.
Right.
So,
I mean, I put them
sorry
up.
about that.
For sure, airdrop. I think it's general.
I was,
Then one of those. I think it's under general.
yeah.
Probably much happier in the end of that.
Contacts all of your contacts.
I don't know what.
Oh, maybe not.
It could also be just simply a little more.
So,
Actually, I did email it to you as well. For me to email came
does
through all you.
WhatsApp work?
I can
You
try
don't know
that.
WhatsApp.
I'll try that. WhatsApp
It's
works.
actually really great.
I don't like sending stuff that we might use through WhatsApp because it down dresses everything so much.
It's more encrypted than anything else. It's pretty safe.
I get that it's safe. It's more like the quality. Like if I want to send an image, you're afraid. Like it down dresses quite a bit. So
Slack.
I try and avoid having different like resolution copies of our stuff. We end up sharing
It's very
like not
confusing.
prime quality.
Yes, I
That's
have
a hard thing
everyone.
to do. It's just
Yeah, I know. It's me. It's not you. Last time.
You don't see it?
Oh, you could see if the email did come through for you.
still can't believe my mom got WhatsApp with
That's exciting.
it's in real, but it's like earth shook.
That's so exciting. I did it. It's a hollow crate, a jelly. Crates.
You're encouraged when you say shutting off and having those orders and stuff that are really easy. Just like with the students, having so many students. So it's not like I'm answering every time. Right? It's my time. I just feel obligated to help them as much as I can. I'm always on 60 years after.
Well, I also kind of take it as an opportunity to demonstrate what I think is important.
I guess I don't demonstrate very much.
It's different.
You know, It's, no, you have a really good point though. It's
Because I had a student who was like sending me stuff Friday at 7 p.m. And I'm like, he's like, I need you to review this tonight. He's like,
I'm moving forward.
no, I don't. I'll say no to that.
It's on Monday. Can't expect people to give people ample opportunity to review.
I don't know when it comes to. I mean, like, if somebody asked me on Saturday morning, like, well, order this for me for mine, sure. No big deal. But yeah, you're doing something.
Yeah, I think it's well, a few ways. And then this is really too, that we're working with so many different engineers and stuff, like
Yeah, I don't think so.
recognizing that you have a plan to get things reasonably going forward. It's a lot of work. This is the lab. But manage the engineering, the way it's already structured. They got it on email, but do you have
It doesn't
the?
work.
No, it's not playing.
Yeah, I have the same issue. It seems like something goes a little wrong when it's downloaded. Perhaps
it looks like
went
it's
wrong
the
when
same.
sent.
It looks like it's the same.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the frames. It plays fine on my computer.
But did you
I also have it on participant data, so I
okay.
haven't been able to.
Do you have the original or the original stabilized
The original stabilized.
footage? So I can put that both up, similar to what I did with
Yeah, I can do that too. I don't have it exported as a video right now, but I'll do that shortly.
Cool. It turned out really nice.
Yeah, I think this one, the process ended up actually pretty quick, and I'm hopeful that that applies to some of the others. The Fauna is kind of nicer because there's always
I'm
something
moving up,
extending
Cody. I
that's
think
clear.
I feel like our layer might be in the 600 range.
Okay.
It's based on the EPA.
Weird cold. Feel that?
Broad zone, whatever you said.
Like it's
Let me take a break.
Hmm?
I might take a break.
That's fine.
In a little while. Just live.
Yep. Snacks. Did you just see something on like Facebook or something? I know that.
I think Deb was talking to him.
I'll talk to her.
Yeah. That's Deb.
I mean, I could text him. I just don't want to bug him.
She was trying to get him to do something for us, but he said he was out of touch. He had an accident or something.
he's homing up on?
Auto depth accidentally got touched.
Oh.
I was like, what's
What did you
going on
see?
here?
What did you see?
I thought someone was going crazy.
Yo. Okay. Nothing much to see. This depth, kind of trying to go up and find something a little bit more interesting. Go David.
Boomer. Yeah, I told her. He asked me.
Oh, it was interesting. So I found him looking at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he looks kind of like Fog. He's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
He's got really interesting nectaphores. Eric, do you need one of your team to decide whether this is a beat or do you decision? Oh,
I like him out there.
can you stay on him for a minute?
No, of course.
Yeah, right over there.
See what she thinks about it.
I'll just have a curtain.
I thought I had this thing already sorted, but I guess not. It was a, not bog. What was the word bog?
What is it?
Alright. What was the one that we saw that you just did a 3D model? It's a bog. That was a bog.
Bargmania.
Barg.
But this one is not.
It's not.
This. If we zoom in on it.
You gonna get that, Brennan?
You got it. Good one there.
Oh, yeah, put it on DPOV. It's fine too.
DPIV.
I don't know what that is. Yoast? Where's Yoast? Let me look at
Cookies too.
He has a lot of great frame graphs in the 4K camera, actually. While I look at it.
There was one barg I thought it looked like, but no. It's pretty cool. Beautiful.
Yeah.
The odds are very, very good that I'm going to want to do.
A what?
I want to do PID on this.
Yeah, well, let's
but
do
let
it.
me find out.
I think we're interested too.
Yeah.
He looks kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Actually. Bargmania Lata, maybe? Yeah,
Are you looking at the deep sea ID?
I am. It looks like this guy, I thought.
That does.
I'll still do it. So we can get some more models for this.
Maybe we should just do a tissue sample.
Why not?
No sweet on it. Yeah.
Is it in your gen bank or whatever?
There's a lot of the Bargmanias in there.
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw, but
Or this one, like the front part.
yeah. But now that we sort of have a reasonable idea of the species, let's see. Let's check that again.
I'm recording.
All right, Chris, you ready?
Yeah.
Ready for lights.
From a gene expression point of view, it makes sense to have lots of samples of the same species, but that's not our target. It makes more sense to go for greater diversity in sampling. So that should be our goal, as long as we can preserve them at that.
Beautiful.
Where the heck did he go?
He's right here. Yeah.
There he is.
So for this specific species, not much.
Is there an SRA? Is that file project? It's not that good fun.
Yeah. SRA. Which
So
one?
that's still, there's still
You ready, Connie?
click on SRA.
Go.
That's it. That'll be most direct.
We'll get a pass full zoomed out, and then I'll zoom in.
Okay, he's coming in the view now.
Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in.
I mean, there's a lot to be said for just comparing it, but you could make arguments on all kinds of sides of this. The fact that there is data there means that you can
You need a break,
confirm our analysis.
And I can make it bigger.
You would do a genome. They don't,
I guess
nobody
that's
has a
all
genome
enough.
of any of these things. Nobody does
Alright,
it.
I'm
We have
zoomed
enough,
in as far as I
we'll
want
have
to
enough
go.
tissue
Okay.
and,
mRNA,
Alright, right there.
RNA sequence.
so,
It's a bit fast.
Okay.
we could do like a handful of, say, 4 genomes. We just maybe would want to check with someone in the field to make sure that it's not redundant.
Is that a good one?
A little bit slower. Yeah.
Okay.
With something that someone else.
Sure. So we'll
Chris,
check
slide
before
on.
we do it. 16 brain nodes. I don't know what that means.
It's just how much data they have. It's enough, basically saying it's enough to have a complete transcriptome to me. We could take it and assemble it into a transcriptome if they have not assembled it and because they are, if they have not assembled it and deposit the assembly, which a lot of people don't do because the journals usually only require that you dump the data, the raw data.
Yeah. Somebody might have assembled it.
That was
They have
okay.
definitely
You were telling me
assembled
that the other day.
I'm trying to keep the vehicle speed as constant as possible.
Yeah, I was trying to get the momentum this day,
Let's
but
take a
Yeah,
tissue
there's a
sample.
little bit of current right
you
now.
know,
That one looked
the
pretty
in situ
good.
things,
Well, it's not.
Chris, light
I don't
on.
know the.
I know he's inside of me.
Yeah,
Light
it's
on.
inside. To the left.
Okay, light on.
To the left, Beyonce.
Utility, the right word.
All right, Christopher.
I got feeling
Epigenome, the transcriptome, and proteome, things that will change state, right? Maybe we don't put a lot of resources into unless we get RNA later with things that just genomes and I don't know what other information.
That back end is pretty amazing.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Let's get in the bag. It's a nice, beautiful sample, and she's going to get awesome.
Okay.
With the, so with all that accessory data, I'm
Get
in
that
favor of
momentum
catching
action
lots of the
going
same
again.
type of animal. But
Go.
without it,
Oh, to the
I'm
right.
in favor of
Or no.
catching lots of different
Straight ahead.
bird.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's just to think about our strategy. Because it doesn't make sense to capture lots of the same thing if you can only get the same kind of information
Right.
from each sample. It's all totally redundant in that case.
Yes.
With the transcriptome, it's different because they can all be a little different, and then you can, there's you're looking at quantifiable expression levels that you strengthen your case the more independent data points.
I'll take it.
Is that too fast?
A little bit too fast.
Let's see what it looks like when it comes in. That was
I got
fast,
it.
huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can still do protein actually. I
Right.
just would shy away from transcriptome unless it's a descriptive transcriptome. quantitative. But we can do it to annotate the genome, for example. So, yeah, we'll just put some thought into it. It's a different pitch. That's all.
Sure. They do nothing if you don't have anything.
I'll take that.
But it's
Okay,
all
so
under
then
quantitative,
I'm
so
gonna put this in
right.
Iris next.
Okay.
Just-
Whenever you're ready for that, I'll just keep doing this.
Sorry, I gotta read this email's about the selector valve.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Motor feeder valve that are bound up at depth, cabling depth limitation.
It's cool.
Stopping recording.
That's fine. He just looks super cool right now with the red light on. You see that? So cool.
Turn the laser power down.
Okay.
So
Ready
then,
for
um,
Iris?
On the Iris, so we just want some sizing.
Somebody?
Something else right below it that looks good. See that thing? That's a little wispy thing. I'm not right.
Carl, can you put the Iris on, please? So.
Ivory, it thinks it's the cable.
You got the screen you need? I think it's up there. It should be up there.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's like if we end up with a bunch of fauna feeders, we probably want someone that specializes in fauna feeders and say, what kind of question can we answer if we have
Are we gonna do the full suite on this?
No, just the tissue, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you go, Chris?
Yeah. Casey and I got it.
Good.
So,
160.
the William, going down?
Yeah.
That's him, right?
Going down.
Coming in all right? Red?
Red dios.
Casey and I
Right,
got
left a little bit.
quite a ways.
Just touch to the left. There you go.
Yeah, there it is. It's a little far out the back.
It's too close, huh?
Yeah, too close. Sorry, it's turned down.
You're fine.
Still a little close.
Different kinds of genomic modeling that would benefit from
Still a little close.
broad sampling within the group. I could do some genomic modeling.
Yeah, there
it's
you
like
go.
Of course, we have like a lot of different
Non-experience.
types,
Well, we're gonna have 4 or 5 maybe more. So
for example. So, yeah.
it's kind of cool.
We're just kind of brainstorming.
No, I don't.
I got an eye on him. Want to grab it?
Just keep an eye on him.
He's drifting up out of
I count our camera before they hatched.
It's gone.
I know. That's okay.
above. He's straight above. Oh. Move that way.
That's not.
How was that?
Keep pointing at it.
Keep pointing.
Yeah, that's
Keep
all
pointing.
right.
That's the
Okay.
last place I saw it.
Can't see that.
It's gone now. Or it was there.
It's not great. We did at least get some size.
Control.
Yeah, we got one now.
Got it back.
Yes.
Nope.
Control.
Okay, you're full thrust down, I think, or up.
No, probably like a layer. Just black and white. Yeah.
What did those guys say? It's like, well,
He thinks. Did you see this Ivory email?
Huh?
Ivory responded.
Oh. Yeah, we want
He
that.
says it's
We want that thing.
brand new cable. Look at it. Yeah. He says he fully tested it mechanically, and he says it works on the surface. That all makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when they tested it to 5,500 meters.
We're in the middle of taking a sample.
I'm just gonna respond real quick.
Appreciate this.
Okay, I don't like chips away.
I'm just grasping with my reply to him. You get something else to the other back.
So frustrating. Just got a nice car, so.
Did you guys get a good DPID on that though? That's like maybe?
Yeah, it went that way.
Cool.
We got a little bit of, I think we got enough iris for these size in.
I hear what you're saying. I mean, at this point, we already have, I have to go through the list, but
Yeah.
3
Mind
prints,
if I reach over here real quick? You get the hours.
2 other busted up ones, at least. Might be another one I'm missing.
Cody.
That's 5.
Not get more.
3 to speak, yeah, so. And there's a lot of them around there. And they fit the story, which is like they're super delicate.
Is that him?
You know, they fit this theme of things that are really hard to cut. So I kind of like it. But like that crazy delicate one from yesterday, like that's the kind of thing we do.
We'll get there on out of it, but we could try.
Well, I know that's a little bit, but like more of that.
Yeah. We got a little bit more of that.
Yeah.
We got pieces of that, like 3 pieces of that this big. But if we had gotten 3 pieces of this big, it would be golden.
That's so teeny. What depth are you at? 730? Can you go back up a little bit? Because we were in a nice layer. As I say that. Yeah, keep that going.
guess if there was a criticism, it would be like, why not just suck, like, do all the imaging and then suck it up to the vacuum if you're not going to preserve it? It's special.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I understand this, and that's fine.
That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. There are more things we can do with this later on. There's something to be said for just trying out new geometric designs that can do more than just. That's what we're just using it for now. Fine, but there's.
Right on.
Yeah.
You're ready.
I mean, you could write all this out, discussion. Like, I'm not trying to hide it.
It's not my face. I think it's wonderful.
You can write the paper out now.
It'll be interesting. There'll be interesting things that we get from the data that we.
Whoa, what we got there? Or is that
Really?
going beneath us? Yeah, that's a tough one for you to get on. Do you think it is? Is that a Paralia? Looks like it might be this red.
Probably.
There it is.
It might just be a Paralia, but let's take a look at it. Good catch, Cody. Little zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah, it's Paralia.
Gives my lights crystal.
Although, he doesn't have big stinging tentacles, does he? Let me ask quick to Connie real quick before we get off, if you don't mind.
Felt like I did for a split second.
So good.
Sure, this is named after the Tiburon.
Got it. So not. We're gonna verify, but you're not excited.
Huh? I do too. It's so bad.
Grand Rojo.
Yeah. That one.
Big red. Okay.
Alternate names. Big, ugly.
Before we just walk away, we just want to check something real quick.
Dougal Lindsay was
Dougal.
involved in describing this along with George
Dougal.
Matsumoto
I'm kind of shocked he's not on.
The usual suspects.
and Kevin Rascott.
Not much in here about him.
No. Just a barcode.
Oh, so you guys want to get some genome stuff?
Molecularly, it's very interesting.
Okay.
But we would want to scan it with you.
I don't.
Can I check on
I mean, we'll try.
With
The red tends to be problematic for scans, but the iris would be good.
Let's just say iris. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Go for it. The
How long have I been on this boat? Yeah.
The view that I think would be really informative is the underside of the bell.
Okay. No
If we
problem.
can get that.
I mean, clearly there's a sample of
I
this
see what
somewhere.
you're talking about the laser. How it refracts. See that guy right there? Is that what you're talking about when the red with the laser?
Yeah, so the red light, I mean, the red pigment really sucks in light.
Yeah, absorbs it.
If you want to do
Thing
this,
about the taxonomy is that
I'm guessing just tissue on this one.
So I was
Do you
supposed
agree?
to like, there's a lot of
Just tissue on this guy, just one. We'll get a lot of tissue from him.
Yeah, you would.
What's that?
I think so. I think just a personal take on it.
What would be, oh, EDN. Really, might be a good one for that. It's
But
not gonna blow
you guys
apart.
you already got some good frame grabs with the 4K camera.
Yes.
I got a couple.
Yeah, you know, how many we only have one?
We have two more of the full suites.
How much time do we have?
As much as we want.
Ooh, it's a big one.
Yes, we're gonna do a full suite.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, great.
Okay,
Might,
so
so
switch
the thing is, it might, because some of those are also break
Kind of come out
apart.
the back.
Copy that, coming in.
You're probably getting little pieces of it onto those filters.
Yeah.
This guy maybe is pretty robust. So we got a better
Close
idea.
now.
How the hell that works.
Yeah.
eDNA of gelatinous is all like that.
Yeah. Oh, well, that way that's
That was great.
We're at the, went too far.
Let's see if we can wait for it to rotate for us.
It's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Hot dog!
Back down. Kind of coming out a little bit.
Diggity dog.
Yeah, there we go. A little close now.
So there's nothing from what taxonomic level is this?
We'll start pumping.
Perfect.
Yeah, let me take notes. I'm ready. Yep.
Okay, I think we got what we need from that.
60 on the.
You happy, Eric?
Yeah, yeah.
We're going
all
into
set.
4, right?
Hey, Eric, why is it so jittery
1 minute
right now?
So jittery. It might be the
for the bring
size of the
Oh, I know. We're doing eDNA right now.
I want to see what you're talking about.
You see it in my camera watch. I'm gonna turn right a little bit. See how it's.
Yeah, well, you think that's a size thing? The jitteriness of it? It's in basic reprocess.
See how it's so jittery there?
It wouldn't have anything to do with the size of the object, right?
Tell me when you go.
I don't think so.
Let me try to change the
Okay.
one that's coming up to your screen for a sec.
Okay.
What if you're not set to focus up there by accident?
Oh, it's open. You can see it in the middle camera there.
Oh, yeah.
You see it middle.
You can see it in the middle camera if you open it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it
didn't.
looks
So I
like-
already pressed it.
Is that better at all?
Nuh-uh.
Sorry, Cody.
Are you fine?
from that family.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm just gonna stay on him. I'm gonna fix that jitteriness.
Hang tight. Let 'em-
No, I don't think we're halfway. There's lots of space.
Yeah, bye.
You're fine.
There you go.
And then
We should open more. Let's get more water through that, please. Yep, that's good. Yep. All right, I'm ready to go.
all right.
The sampling. No, you're good. We're doing a background.
Alright, we're pumping now.
Got it. Background.
Still sitting. I said that.
Right?
I thought they were going to try to catch it already. I was like,
No,
no, there's nothing.
Once we're done with this background sample, then we'll grab it. Sounds great. It's gonna be a good shot.
That looks better.
Okay.
That's it. Yep, that's a lot better now.
Alright.
Cool. Let me get him in the view again. Yep, that's a lot better.
What was the name? Sample.
There's sample 6, but I think we got one.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Even though it's all choppy.
Yeah, there is,
That's so cool.
we call it a subfamily from this subfamily.
I mean, there's a sample in a jar somewhere.
Super
Sure of
ROV.
it.
That's right.
Sure of it. It's okay. It's okay.
Still okay, Cody?
Let me get a little close. I'm just gonna get close to him and move
It's pressure.
dramatically.
Choppiness is it's still not.
Yeah, it's not as apparent.
Not as choppy. Right.
Deep sea research. So I'm learning.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's not choppy that bad.
Okay.
Plus the produce
Cool.
people are all friends.
Oh, I got a lot better.
I just lost
You want to
the
get
arrow,
your
so-
starboard
Are you ready for it?
arm ready?
I'll try. Are you done with fucking
Something is just.
Message.
Eric, you got enough of
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool.
Did you got a volume for me when you get a chance?
Yep.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I would, so, yes, the Ascent said.
Ready? Liters 2.17 liters.
Still be.
Roger. Now you're going to port 5.
Send it something else.
Yeah.
But never figured out a way with this. Tell it like stop sending something. You know, they just.
You're there.
Yes, about ready.
Like it says.
Ready to go for it?
Ready?
You ready, Kate?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna get them in there.
So that's right. It's just changing.
He's in one of the arms right now.
Wait, nope, not quite.
Upgrade.
Get all handsy.
Yeah. Down to touch. Or do you want to go to the
All right, Kate.
Do it.
Yeah, what do I do?
Oh, you had him in the flow for a second. That's all right.
It's like catching a baseball.
Strike one.
So,
You're right. But except for you're right. You're right behind it. 6 behind it. A little high.
this one.
There you go.
If I'll just
Alright.
treat it like a.
Keep them to the left.
Just this is the first one.
Yeah, the weird phase. Go up to the double tag there. There's 2 days. That's the. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Not yet, not yet. No. Well, that was the.
And close.
Go. Like that.
Awesome.
Nice catch.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 17.
Okay, she's set down to do the
Roger that.
Oh, I should have known it was like coded B.
That's why it's
Starting?
Yep.
or
25-18.
double check. So fast. Oh, this is cool.
Also, we can do many in one dart is the other thing you can do with this because it opens and closes. It's like, yeah, you don't have to have multiple.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of
Current samples 3033.
This is sample 033 into position 5.
Yeah.
I didn't. Good.
Yeah. No, it's just like the previously the icons populated with.
Oh, they had.
Yeah.
This is putting them work up there.
I'm sure they're not actually.
It's just, I was just like that.
It's pretty cool. I want to film that on my phone.
It came out pretty well when I did it the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, they're recording that, but this is going to be a real winner.
Chanting. Great red jelly block.
think you just in.
They know it's coming.
All right.
It's been doing that.
2.16.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's what.
Alright, now I'm ready.
There's been
Uh-oh.
once, I think twice now where I've tried to drag.
So your blades
But you know, it's not that. The file browser window is small now.
Okay, so this one's gonna be in 7.
6.
Alright, so
I'm ready when you are. Do it.
We don't get too much.
Jelly core. Awesome. 29. Thanks. You got that?
Oops.
That's right.
23, 30.
Yep.
23.
We can really go to about 5.
It doesn't matter because we're not going to be able to preserve this. So. You're sucking, right?
yeah, yep, I'm 36 seconds into the second.
Yeah, and you're going to port 6 just to confirm.
Yep, into 6.
Got it.
You're ready to stop spinning, right?
Sure.
You want to tweak it a couple times so you can get it for the opening. Yeah, let's see here. I've never seen this stuff fly by.
It goes in. We know that. It just goes by so quick. I don't think the camera even catches it.
There it goes. I just saw it.
There
You good?
sees it.
I just looked away, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one there. There's a nice big chunk that went through though. Big red there it goes.
I just saw one.
God!
30 seconds left on this pump.
I thought you chunks were by. Right there. There. There.
Yeah.
So
Pink is fast.
It is fast. Really fast.
Cool.
So that's about 2 minutes of pumping. You think we want more?
No, that's, I think, plenty. Yeah.
All right, so it's off. That's it. We can't preserve.
Hi, Dave.
Why don't you check?
Hey,
How you doing, buddy?
we just checked.
You
Pretty
did.
good. How you doing?
Good. You having a good day?
Pretty good day. It's almost dinner time.
Even better day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What about the 200 meter one? Do you think that one went or?
It did.
It
It
did.
confirmed it. Yep. So should we open up and figure it out, Brennan?
Yes.
Good. All right.
We're gonna go today?
Good. We'll just open that. Oh no. Open the rad. We'll get it.
Alright, opening that.
It's going all the way.
And nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
What was in there? Nothing at all.
Nothing. That's all I got now.
Nothing.
Blades a bit. Bypass.
What was your sample volume?
Okay. Ode, Chris. Ode, Chris.
centimeters.
Yeah, functionality will come back.
Excellent. Great job, team.
What's that?
Go find something else.
We get the preservative at 200 meters.
Right.
Might be one filter. Preserving something shallower is that one. He said he thinks it worked at 200 meters.
It did.
He knows it worked at 200 meters.
I saw the valve position.
Then we'll just keep checking it as it goes up.
I want to check.
Once it's working, we should preserve some.
If it starts working again, we'll look at them all.
But the expression is still kind of gone, right?
You know, those ones, but if we collect them in the shallower water,
Should we go retroactively and preserve all these too? That's one thing.
why not?
Why not?
Yeah.
That's just
It's better than video.
okay.
I guess. I mean, it is messier that way.
What's going on?
Like they're asking if we should preserve.
So
if it starts working off, should we preserve work then, or should we? Like we've lost the moment.
I just checked
So
it
maybe-
and still.
Maybe it doesn't matter, but if we catch a new sample, we should definitely preserve it.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we get, maybe it's not
Is the
not the project or whatever, but it's still pretty good information.
It works not that. It worked at 200 meters on the way down. It's not working now.
Tomorrow,
So
the
information
stop
I
at
have.
200 meters, catch a few seconds.
If it comes back at a certain depth, then we'll go. It's the valve that lets us pull it, so it's that's not working.
On top of all this other stuff, we could also still do some expression.
Could be stuck on only preservative, that'd be much worse.
Sure. Got the shallow depth.
Yeah.
See something?
It's the same spot that got us yesterday. Or no, maybe it is something. Maybe close to it. Nope, it's not. It's gonna be snot.
Yeah, you can always send it again.
Or what is it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. These two blades a little bit, but back blades.
It's not.
Just try to get it.
5:30 already?
Don't do
5:35.
Okay, go ahead.
Hi, Deb. I didn't know you got in there.
You're busy trying to make your vehicle go where you're telling it to.
Oh,
You were kind of distracted when I bumped into the seat.
hello.
How are you today?
Good.
Hey, what are you eating over there out of that cup?
Nothing.
Okay.
Might be-
And we still have one bag left, right?
Might be gummy bears. Might not be gummy bears.
Still have a hidden bag of gummy bears.
Still have that big bag.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the galley have some too?
Everybody's got gummy bears.
Everybody's
These are
got
special gummy bears.
We were just in California.
Not that kind of special.
I think you trust in self-righteous. Where is the glare at now, Deborah?
Free something.
Tree something.
I'm gonna go run, I guess.
I will send alerts.
Okay.
Be alert. World needs more alerts.
344.
That was a bad joke.
344. noticing that.
It's not getting better out here. We're leaving at the right time.
Yeah.
Debs, did you change the? You must have changed the depth.
Carl did. He
a while
changed
ago.
the
Yeah.
ping interval because it was doing it was the repeat layer.
Got it.
Was it multiple?
Oh.
Ooh, more of them. More.
You already correct?
We're good.
Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or a different one. Same
I
type.
mean, yeah, different individual, but same.
You know that whole 3D reconstruction that you guys do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's reconstruction.
It's been 3D printed and put in there.
That actually is different. He's not the same one because he's got tentacles. That looks more like the I had it up here. Paralia.
Yeah, it's not as blobby.
Yes, he's a Paralia. I have a guess. Getting better. Every day.
Sampled them on the porch. You stepped on that?
No, I ain't looking at one.
There's a tentacle right there.
I have a question. Who's the youngest person you met on this boat?
Me.
No.
Who?
Eldon? No. The kid, he was a student, he was like a teenager.
Yeah, like a high school student?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh.
Commission.
Big
kid. Polynesian dude.
No,
Oh,
no,
he was,
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a student opportunist.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he was 19, 18?
If that.
What was his name?
I was on a cruise 2 years ago that
Written
day.
on
Solomon's. So we had like control. It's our own boat and we chartered and all that. Captain and one of the other chief scientists both brought their 11-year-old boys.
Oh, that's cool.
It was pretty cool.
I'm sure they enjoyed it.
It was, yeah. And at the same time, like I was wondering if they really like absorbed what they were getting into.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It was really cool though. Yeah. They're great.
Bren, there was a question on YouTube earlier if somebody could describe the difference between the two cameras,
good with
between
that.
Iris and DPIV. I don't know if anybody
Sure.
wants to take a stab at that.
I'll take a stab at describing someone else. But actually, no, Eric, please.
Yeah, so the
Let's get a
DPIV,
little closer.
yeah, the DPIV system sends out a laser sheet that we can then take an image from perpendicularly to get a scan all the way through the object from which we can infer the 3D structure of an organism. The iris camera, on the other hand, is a planoptic camera, so it has a very large array of micro lenses that can focus at different depths to expand our sample volume, so we can get very accurate measurements in 3 dimensions from that device. So they're complementary, but they are able to resolve different organisms better or worse depending on their internal structure. But together we can see lots of cool features of a variety of different organisms before we take our genomic samples with the rat.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eric.
Yes, Leo Cook would be on the person.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
The live stream aspect of all this is still totally bonkers to me.
Yeah. This Nautilus does it.
Yeah.
I worked on that.
What was that?
They will that up there, which is great. Yeah. That's it. No. Stop. Gets a little.
Yeah.
And everybody's wearing headsets in that mode, so it's got a mic on it.
Yeah. That was pretty
Nope. Nope, we're not. It's not for us.
Not for us.
When I was still in France, I used the telepresence on the flyer to listen in on the cruise that we're planning on yesterday.
Cool.
Just some other people that didn't argue. Which is, I mean, I'd never seen telepresence systems or this sort of structure before. It was pretty wild to be sitting there, you know, in a completely different ocean basin, looking at a live feed from 2,000 meters.
It's pretty cool.
It's very cool. It's really impressive technology.
The other thing about it that doesn't get said loud enough is that the fact that we have access to just Google search databases like we're checking.
Yeah.
That's
While we're at sea,
really
yeah.
important.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're sitting there with a
Right.
with a dichotomous
Right.
key
Or
trying to...
if you even have the right key. Like
Yeah.
It goes both ways, and it's really important that we can just look up ourselves. It really enhances the science.
I was talking with like this context of the scripts library getting ingested into the UCSD library.
Yeah.
It's one of these things where I enjoyed that it was a standalone collection, but that the reality is that with the advent of online databases and papers, that the speed with which you get information is so fast that way.
Yeah, I know, really. Does anybody have? No, nope, no, nobody has. Nope. No, so someone's speaking to us a lot. Wow.
And there's obviously a lot of value to physical collections of
Blob.
Literature and books and that kind of stuff. I don't think that should go away, but it is. I can't imagine doing the research work that I do without fast access to that type of information.
It's really,
fast.
it's really important. It really, yeah.
Instantaneous is the right way to describe it.
It just really enhances the science.
Yeah.
How much you can do. Pretty cool.
And then your ship to shore on the 19th, are you planning it just to be you, or are you having Kakani join you?
Kakani's going to join me.
Okay,
I meant to
and
pass
then
that on.
J-Rod be the one to kind of like ask you guys questions.
Yes, I heard that from him.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this the other?
The mate ROV competition is, I think, happening this week, and we're going to do a big live stream event with them. Cool. And I was told today there will be many students. We should take a close look at this because George told us that there was one of these that was of importance to him, was something gigantea. Eric, do you have any idea of the?
I don't know.
But it-
that looks similar to the Atolla that we were.
It was an Atolla, yeah. It
think
might have been
so.
Atolla Gigantea. Can we stay on it for a couple? Thanks, man. Yeah, there it is. He said it was, okay, I'm going to try to pull this up in memory. It was 10 to 12 centimeters across, and there was something else defining about it. I think I even wrote it down.
George, the jellyfish you saw at the end of yesterday's dived into. I added it in a sea log note.
He said it has 24 to 28 tentacles. If I go to here, we need to get a good idea of the number of tentacles it has.
Go. So, yeah. Did you eat yet? Yeah, it is. Yeah, go down there. Go eat.
This could be.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm just wondering when you want me to continue.
Let me. What's the name? Somebody steak. Steak. Yeah, come get me. After you eat.
This could be it. I need to get a good frame grab of how many tentacles it has.
Start counting.
I know. I'm trying to get a
1,
frame
2,
grab and I'm going to pull it up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Focus, focus. Come on, you. Come and focus.
8, 9, 10,
Sort
11, 12.
sort of, kind of, maybe. I could probably work with that. Okay, can you stay on it, Cody?
Of course.
Yeah, I got one I can count from. Okay. Oh my God. 1, 2. Started with the squiggler. 1, 2.
Are we counting tentacles?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe 22. I might have missed a couple because there's a lot of them.
They're very wiggly.
Yeah. Okay, let me try one more time because you have a great shot on him now. Stop. Go. Boom, boom. Show me your belly.
What are you counting?
Tentacles.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I got a good
24.
one. You think you got 24?
I think you got 24.
Can I just make a call and ask you to start imaging with Iris?
Yeah.
I'm going to just talk to Kakani real quick.
Yeah.
She might want to do DPIV. Because it looks like this Gigantea that George was after. Probably up about. Forget what's after.
Alright, I'm ready with Iris whenever you guys are.
Here's the phone.
I am here.
Oh.
I am here.
So George said that he was after Atolla Gigantea on the chat the other day.
Uh-huh.
And he said this thing was 10 to 12 centimeters diameter or something and had 24 tentacles. We counted maybe 24. That was a fun game.
This isn't very big, though.
No. It looks a little bit different than the other Atollas, though, because it has this, I have it up on the DST here.
It's a little close there.
So I asked Eric to go ahead and iris it without you here, but And he wanted a sample of it. And I'm happy to oblige and help. Because he's working on it.
Close.
If you think it is,
I have a filter card here. I don't want to do a full suite on it. I can just.
Too close or yeah?
Too close.
Too
Yeah.
close.
That looks great.
Ooh.
does it have a red underbelly like this? And
red
these
bags.
giant gonads.
It's looking right way.
Yeah.
If you look at
Yeah,
if you go to this 10
A little close
No,
now.
that's not. I don't think it is. Is that
That
the
looks
only?
great.
I'm sure we have more frame
We're
grabs
going
than
to
we
move it
can
around
know,
for us
but
too.
I took a bunch.
A little close now.
You can zoom out because I have it out. And,
Up the back, coming in.
they're
now.
itty bitty.
Great.
How many? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That looks really good
There's
right there.
18.
A little close now.
he counted 24. I counted 22.
You guys, really?
How many did you count, Ben?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ben counted
Definitely
12.
got 12, but I didn't definitely more than 12.
A little close there.
11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah,
15,
that looks
16, 17, 18.
good
I'm
right
still only
there.
getting 18.
Coming out the back of it. Perfect.
Maybe 20, but not 24. Did he say 24?
He said, I took notes because if George wants something, I'm happy to help, right? He
Mhm.
said he wanted
That was a good one.
24 to 28
The
tentacles.
Yeah, I don't think it's big
You got
enough.
12?
A little out the back now.
Maybe I was rotating on me. Oh,
Is
he
it
turned
just
up to me.
another Atollas?
I think it's another Atollas. So if I
How many
go,
counting? Confounding.
huh?
How
The
many-
the
how many-
big red tentacles. I'm getting 18 to 20.
Ben got 12.
It did go up.
So I think
Should we do it? Take a sample of these?
I grouped in groups of 4.
Be
So.
safe.
I mean if you can afford it, I can send a message to George and check. I think it's Van Hoffenai though.
You think it's what?
I don't think it's gigantea. I think
Oh, you
it's
think it's Van Hoffenheim? I think we might have already taken a Van Hoffenheim. This is red tentacles.
Yeah, that looks good.
yeah, so there's a red morph here and here. So this might look a lot like the
Little
that we
close
have
there.
had. We're looking at.
He said it was big too.
Yeah, this is a very.
It's 8 to 12 centimeters. That's reasonable.
Wow.
8 to 12.
Okay, I think we got what we need with the iris. I can stop recording and actually measure it across right now. And get
Yeah,
a-
why don't you do that?
accurate-
But
yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little doubtful. But I can take a photo and just send it to the
Nope,
board.
out of 3 people counting, nobody's gotten up past 22. So there's something to that.
Ben's got 12.
That's it.
Count them.
Are we
That's so
taking
nuts
a
that you can just
meeting,
measure it now. Like the capability of that is
4, 5, 6, 7.
So let's see. I'm trying to find a good.
I'm counting the long one.
Oh, you had such a great shot and I didn't get a frame guard. Focus. Come on, focus.
All those red ones.
Actually, it would probably be easier to count the tentacles in this too.
I think I just got it. I got the shot. Okay.
5, 6, 7.
No, that's impossible. Oh my god. It's like counting all the spaghetti noodles on a plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, those are just 10
1,
ones.
2, 3,
I've got at
4,
least
5,
22.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I got about 22 too.
I've got
So that-
32.4.
Let me take it. Oh, you just got it?
I got 32.4 millimeters across the belt.
He's tiny.
Yeah.
He's super tiny.
Negative. We will not sample him.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, between the size
Oh, Jared
and
just said he was
the
gonna go on.
22, I don't think it's it.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Last
That was a
offer.
cool looking
And
jellyfish.
I am gone.
There are plenty of jellyfish in the sea.
Gone to con.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a fun game.
Counting tentacles?
Counting tentacles.
And Ben's still counting tentacles.
Counting flowers on the wall. What don't
Well, I found the long
bother me at all.
At least you counted, I mean. Shocked you saw.
It's not driving, too.
I'm trying to live my life. I'm trying to live my life. Did you have the smoked mackerel?
Is it good?
This is really helpful, Ivory. All right.
I've been here all the time, didn't I?
Oh, if you had it before.
I've had smoked mackerel before.
Really good?
I haven't had king smoked mackerel. Freshly
Is
caught.
that smoked fish done for dinner?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Did you end up cold smoking it?
I don't know what king, how king smoked it.
Yeah.
The smoker
Don't they have a
upstairs.
little
Oh,
tiny
hot smoker.
smoker in the galley?
No, we used the one upstairs.
Oh.
What do you suggest eating it with? I haven't been down in the galley for dinner yet.
I don't know yet. Ben, what's all in the galley? What's all down there? Steak?
Steak. Filet steak. Smoked mackerel.
Smoked mackerel? Steak? Potatoes probably?
Yeah. And some kind of
Salad?
salad.
Caesar salad?
That's
Oh
about it.
no, but I would love some fish salad. Maybe I
A Coke? Ben? What'd you have? Ben?
Water.
The mic's off. Okay, I had two Cokes.
No, it's not.
Yeah, two cookies.
You had two Cokes. I didn't either.
And water.
Would you be willing? Are you? Did you eat?
I did.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Good boy. And Sunday it's Lord's Day.
Another little guy. Now that I know that that's 3 centimeters, I got a gauge.
Yeah.
It's got to be a big one. That's
Yeah.
like a
It's
dinner
gotta be a
bell.
monster.
Yeah. It's so cool that you can measure like that fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
That is like a game-changing
Yeah,
capability.
Which is the measurement?
So cool.
Oh, so he measured that.
He can measure 5.
He's just like, I'll tell you right now, whoop,
Oh,
33 millimeters wide with no lasers or nothing.
nice.
That's something that needs to be like
Single
fully
frame too.
Yeah.
integrated. into
That's
Sebastian.
nuts.
It's a crazy piece of equipment.
Yeah. Nasty.
It's extremely useful too.
We keep talking about how for ROV controls, we've got to have a depth map view of basically the science camera, right? Just so people can size stuff, can get an idea of how far stuff is away, and it's totally possible. There's a few different methods we've been talking about. One of them is the stereo cameras, which is going to be fairly high resolution. There's time of flight methods.
Yeah.
There's
Yep.
acoustics.
Up
Even.
forward,
I
Yep.
think that's really cool.
Yeah,
and
but it won't
forward.
work for certain things.
Won't work there. So, and then of course this, which would be very interesting to try for a very wide field of view. Probably won't work quite as well for wide field of view. Let's see.
I think you'll get there before we get to that red mobilization button we all want.
Yeah.
Mobilize. Jeez. Oh, wow. You're at 560? 560. Could you photo? Oh no, I can see 560. Yeah, I can see this layer is moved up to somewhere around 450, I would say, the bottom of it.
You want me to shoot up fast a little? Shoot up a little faster?
You can mosey.
Sorry, Brennan, which one are you looking at? This layer here?
460 was a little bit below the cursor, I thought, but I can't see. I can see your mouse.
This is 450.
Yeah.
This is 368. That's 323.
Cool.
344 is that.
Done everything.
She's a hybrid. Yeah, a big beard there.
For what?
Did you see Ivory's?
Oh yeah.
He gave a whole bunch of different step commands to try.
Already.
And we're coming up shallow.
Yep, it's still not working.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're moving up towards like
Ready?
850.
Yep. Moving up, sir.
Moving up.
Moving up.
So it's gonna be mackerel.
I didn't try it. I want some of that steak. It was good.
Tasty.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to steak.
He says he has extra.
Steak or mackerel?
Dying. Good idea. Lots of elevations. Can I get a DPIV tips? Well, that's something that
What did you do?
it was over by the raft. Haha, yeah, we coming up. Oh,
I was distracted. I just saw the rad camera move. We're cool. You're 510. I think we're going up to some nominally like 450, and then we might go up to 350 shortly thereafter because layers are moving and.
there's a fauna right here.
Oh.
Any interest?
No, he looks like a Memnomia. So I pulled that one up out of nowhere, but we saw other ones that they passed on before. Thanks.
Does the vessel come in toward us?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't use stuff.
I reproduced that last night for all of the other runs, so in each folder on that drive there's
Oh, yeah.
this kind of thing. Whereas I'm in it as a complement to actually coming through.
Yeah.
Same fauna
Segments,
Yeah, that one might be different.
So
There's a ctenophore right there. And a big
It
fauna.
works backwards, doesn't work forwards. I was just trying to see. I can move it manually.
So you can bring it to the port by going around real far away.
If I go backwards.
So that's a phase disconnect.
No, it's
It's so wispy. I think we gotta let that one go. It's
Yeah,
pretty.
he was shoot up.
See what I do.
A little jelly.
That's cool, Dave.
I think I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Hi, Dave.
Keep thinking.
It's a different.
That's that same siphonophore right there. The other one. Down low, just behind the laser.
That little tiny guy. Yeah.
Another jellyfish.
On the descent,
This is the one we saw
descent
before.
like 600 meters. I was in the other room, but I saw you stop and look at a big, so I found it
Early in the dive.
very early.
Yeah, that's Bergmania. We actually built a model for that already.
I thought that was. I didn't see you scan it. You looked at it, you paused, and then you moved on. Not the one that you just showed with the flat that you were spinning
Oh.
around. It was a really big.
I think that might
Yeah, we stopped for a smaller Apolemia. Was it kind of like in a spiral?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a smaller Apolemia. We took a quick look at it.
Yeah.
Didn't really like it.
Okay. I was wondering what the story was. It was just not that interesting to me.
Okay, Brennan, it moves within the backlash range, so it's mechanical.
Can you zoom out the PID?
Okay.
Motor's working, feedback's working.
Thank you.
Can only move the 50 or so steps. That's the backlash. So that's
That really helped. We learned a lot from
yeah.
that.
So that means I'll probably open that thing up tonight. That's my guess. Awesome. Yeah.
But it's going to look. We're going to have to do something and not know.
Yeah.
None of us know what's in there.
Negative on-
We've never worked with it. We
On
have
what's
no
kind of between the
drawings.
four?
I should ask for drawings.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll email.
You understand that?
I don't like this.
No, I'll do it.
Right?
Got it.
Nah.
Okay.
And we're also continuing to test this as we go shallower.
Ben, can you take Iris out of the water for me? There's a big ovation.
So it is
Too big of an ovation?
a little big. Let's look at symmetry for a second.
Anybody home? Anybody home? Yeah, somebody's home.
Perspective.
Ooh, he's cool.
Yeah. We said that's the one actually ovation. The whole thing outside of his house.
We're just looking. We're not touching. We're scanning.
I don't know. What do you think, Jeff? I mean, we absolutely can. It's a tad big for DPFD, I guess. But I think it's already falling apart. We'll see.
These are really challenging with this.
We've actually had, we have a few really good scans of these, so it's a little, I wouldn't prioritize a subject like this.
Okay.
Can we zoom out? See this? Yeah, he's already changing shape a little bit. We can move on. They're cool though.
Nice, that's fine.
It's unreal what they are able to construct.
So keep going.
Yes, please.
I'll do it. Moving on.
Unreal.
Yeah, so there's only a very small amount of water between the outer filter and the inner filter for these. Very different from the giant variations bathic potatoes, where the outer filter can be massive.
Something down below, down at the bottom.
Yeah, it's a bigger side.
That bigger one?
See it on DPIV right in the middle now.
What are you looking at? Oh, that's
Oh, you're
something
talking about that
different.
tiny jelly?
Sure. Follow what yours says.
We're top left on DPIV right now. The jelly down there is a Colobanima.
That guy over there?
Yeah.
This is an interesting layer. What are we at? 470? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a big scythe area. Kind of looks like another bark.
Oh.
Shorter.
Yeah. No, if that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is Bergmania.
Yeah.
coming at me. Move the vessel forward, please. Yeah, move the vessel forward.
Yeah, can we get just a follow with the 4K camera for just a couple minutes?
Forward.
To
you
get
gonna
a
scan it?
behavior?
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Thanks, Tony.
I don't think we're gonna scan him unless he changes.
It's almost
behavior.
like I can read your mind. Some scary stuff in there.
Thanks, Tony.
So there's kind of a couple different behavioral modes. There's this synchronous pulsing, and then there's sort of a metachronal wave that
Yeah.
pulses along. I can't quite tell if that's sort of evasive behavior. I'm gonna
Feels like a
normally
basic
cycle through
maneuver
it.
to me.
Impressive.
Look how it turns in an axis that it doesn't actually have jets.
I'm referring to the pilot.
Turning radius.
It's like selects a few of them to go, you know? Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
This one,
A little bit here,
that
a little
one,
bit there,
over there.
a little bit
Everybody together.
side
Yeah.
adjustment. Oh, yeah, now we gotta go.
Really
They're
interesting.
looking at us.
Yeah. I gotta grab a bite to eat. Are you cool sitting here calling out
What's the
things?
plan for this
Yeah.
guy?
Did you eat?
Are we gonna do
Not
anything?
yet, but you go ahead.
No.
I think because I think
Somebody needs to eat. Go eat.
Yeah, you go eat because I think I'll have my replacement here soon.
Okay. Are we gonna do anything with him?
No, I think we can move on.
Do you want any more images or?
No.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, if you guys want both, so I can sit there too. I already ate.
Somebody knows what you're looking at.
So no more imaging of this one?
Calls. Thank you.
It's dinner time.
See ya.
Alright, yo, it's the B team.
We're the B team. All right, B team on
B stands
station.
for best?
B is best.
Or
Fat
benevolent.
fingered and small brained.
Yeah.
That's some cool images though. Wow. Yeah, we can leave them be.
Leaving them be. Push that down further. Make it down. Pretty sure you saw the same thing I did. We'll just go with that, right? That's one of those jellies. They don't like these jellies.
Yeah, we don't like Kolobunima. I actually was just working on the 3D reconstruction of it, of one of them from 2 days ago. It's really hard. This one's actually sitting very still. Look at that.
For now.
Ha!
Shot right through the laser.
Yeah, I feel like we had one of the, saw the laser go through. That actually would have been a good pass. Alright. Bye, Kolobunima.
Moving on.
There's a lot of those.
Yep. Do you want to hang out in this layer a little bit or keep going up?
Where are we at? We're at
470.
we could do a
Start
super
moving up.
slow
Yeah,
ascend.
just move up slower. Roger that.
I don't know why it always takes me so much time to read the depth on there. It's so big. Here, right in front of me too. Ah, miso potatoes.
Got too close to it though.
Yeah. That one probably didn't fare so well. Bulinopsis.
Don't need any of those, right?
You can ignore that one. Naratola. Take a quick look at that thing in the distance.
I see it. I'm on my way. Elevation?
No.
Tentacle.
Oh, I saw something down below, but I
Oh.
think we don't really care about it. We can.
You sure? I can go back.
No, we don't need to.
Alright.
I think it was another Bulinopsis. Wow, I wish we were super interested in Colobonema.
Yeah.
Or Solmissus.
Solmissus.
Yeah. Or Aegina, I've seen a bunch of those as well. Piobius, we should study Piobius.
Another.
Oh, we can stop. Bathyceroe here. There's Tenophore, you see it?
Yeah, the one right there?
Right centered
Yeah.
on my
You
screen
want that
here.
guy?
Let's take a better look at it. Is it super close? Is that why it's so dark?
It's right
Like
the
it's not
laser.
in the light.
Yeah. Well, it's because I got these other lights on. Let me.
Can we go a little brighter on this screen? Like I know you guys got a lot more brightness over there.
Open up, Ira.
Okay, who needs a break for dinner?
Me.
Might have to increase
guess.
And then you can decide what to do with this Bathyceroe. I just thought it looked cool.
Moving on.
Thanks.
What depth are we at?
470 or 65, something like that.
Moving up.
We were just going a little bit slower up to this. Is that what you still want to do, or go faster?
No, I think going slow is good.
Okay.
I would,
Tenophore? You don't
yeah,
like-
it's a Tenophore.
You don't like Tenophores?
Actually, can we, that's all right, let's just, keep going. There's a lot of, larvation houses or
There's a lot.
sinkers.
They're all over the place. There's one off to my left.
Connie, do you want to do a repeat scan of a Mesocordeus?
I was thinking about it.
Cool.
I was thinking about it.
Saw a nice one. It was very symmetric.
I just don't know if we're ever gonna eclipse the December 2015.
Well, but if you do it,
Which one of these two do you like?
No.
Either? Can't even tell if they're home yet.
I'd probably go for the one behind you.
Okay, I'll just have a quick
Or
look at
behind
this
it.
one. Don't see anything in there. Don't the one behind.
it's got some more concentrated stuff in the mouth.
It's such a weird shape. Can you see the animal in there?
I haven't spotted it yet.
I think this is.
There's a little something outside of it. On the top of it. I'm gonna turn off that light.
Oh, maybe.
See it right up there?
Yeah, it's still attached to it, but I don't know if that's a Tenophore stuck to it. There's a lot of stuff all over the perhaps outer filter of this. We can find another one. There seems to be a lot of microstructure on this that I don't remember seeing on the
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I'm thinking we should. You want to do a quick scan?
Up to you.
If we do DPIB, we'll probably only get 1 or 2 shots at it. So we want to like stand off and align and then just go forward.
Standing off. ready to turn the laser off then? Or not laser, sorry. The,
Lights.
yeah, just a
It's a pretty good size.
Yeah. I see our mode or no?
No.
right company. Alright, okay. Light on. Let's have a look and see how it's. Oh, okay. I thought, is that from that one? That piece off to the right? Or is that something else?
No, it's something else.
Okay. Learned that. Just freak me out a little bit.
Yeah, because it's so big, you might want to
On the right
have
side?
it more on the right.
Yeah.
Alright, do that.
It'll give you more space.
Alright, then you ready? Yep. Awesome.
Close.
Little
Close.
light on. Light was, I went up too much, huh?
Yeah.
Just got him out of frame.
Yep.
I don't know what this is.
Oh.
I think the house is already deforming. I have to find another one.
Light on.
I think there are plenty if we want to find
Yeah,
another one.
I
So
have to find another one. Just one more pass. But once it starts to shear or whatever, we'll have to find another.
We once had collected a sample that we were not able to field ID to. It was probably, I never followed through to figure out what it was.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
good speed.
Probably either bacterial or some sort of spongy type thing. But we couldn't tell.
No, that was not fast.
So we sent it off.
Light on.
It was very new.
No, not yet. I'm gonna get stability. Right there. Get ready.
nope. It's gone now.
Oh, it's gone.
Alright.
Yeah, it's about as long as you get with
You really only get
with
two.
something this big being that close to it.
Find another one, or
Yeah, let's find another one.
okay.
Do you see an animal in that one? I didn't see one. Here, push your chair back.
Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna go back and forth.
Hold on.
Between two chairs.
The rankings.
The boss chair.
The boss person. Oh my god.
I can do stuff over here if you maybe.
Totally.
Alright. Start recording on show.
What's that guy right there?
That's a south.
Any interest in that?
No.
I'll do that.
Go back to color.
Sure.
Are there two sensors in there, or you're making monochrome from after?
As a mechanical filter.
Oh,
that moves out of that. Cool. Yeah, but there's one filter and that's same filter.
So you're
looks like
just
detritus.
rejecting other colors other than the red. Okay.
Just, I mean, I think think it just gives you a little more,
Yeah, it's some
red
resolution.
and high, longer wavelength sensitivity.
It's a Tina 4.
Astrophotography will often image with super narrow filters like 3 nanometer, 6 nanometer.
3 nanometers, wow.
6 is common, but
Yeah.
you know, because you're looking at a particular
Yeah.
hydrogen
I'm
transition
thinking-
or something. So it
I
just
think they might be in a pretty narrow depth band.
You want to go back down?
Yeah.
Where they were at?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
We tried some of that with plankton too. We couldn't go that narrow as well.
Oh, is this your favorite?
My favorite.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
We always have a filter wheel down. So
Yeah.
we'd be
No,
like,
right. They do it with a wheel
Yeah.
with a monochrome camera.
yeah. That was the same for that.
What's that now? That Tina 4?
Tina 4. Both its lobes closed. Next to it, Colobonina.
Yeah, a lot of
So
users
they're
with
about
longer wavelengths.
470 to 450, maybe narrower than that.
You can't
Okay.
I'm
change
thinking.
that. So it's ended up buying this
Just gotta use mirrors.
Yeah.
Mirrors don't have that problem.
No. The solution was to put in little optical flats in different filters.
Okay.
So that when you switch to that one,
Yeah.
it offset
It has the
for
yeah.
correct optical filters.
That's what they did for Hubble.
Yeah.
Squid.
For the initial fix, they put another lens in the series so they could move out of the way. But ultimately, they had already, the last service mission, they replaced every instrument. So the new instruments they put up, they just have them set up for the wrong,
Yeah.
we would have a lot of trouble.
Now when I'm here, they just
I was just
disappear.
wondering, like, we saw so many.
Alright, got any to go back and have more dinner?
If I must.
The
Did
Vizos
you have
are
that
good.
smoked? That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Smoked mackerel.
It was delicious,
Thank you,
J-Rod.
Ocean.
Kang did all the magic.
Nice. Nope.
Yes. No, I didn't. I wanted to speak.
It'd be really
Nope,
nice
they
to
could
have
just
like
pass it. What's that? Just
wrap
pass it.
around views
Is that one?
that
Right
are
there?
illuminated on the vehicle where you can see the stuff that's off to the side.
Right? Or
But there's,
multi-camera
but there's
development.
so much stuff there that's just,
Or multi-camera development.
yeah.
I think that might be easier.
It might be
I
what?
think so, yeah. And you can
Yeah, let's do
that,
this
that's
one.
cool.
Can you get some frame grabs, Paul?
Hmm?
Do.
Not yet. We gotta rotate it
What do we
over.
call those guys?
You need a zoomed in shot of it? Y'all need a zoomed in shot?
Yes, please.
Do that.
I don't know what that is. I don't
Is it there?
I don't see it.
We'll step up into the left of it. Right up there. That one.
They're supposed to be kind of central to. You know what? I think this might be a sinker. Doesn't it look deflated?
Yeah.
Let's find another one.
All the larvaceans have gone
Find
on
another one?
vacations.
Yeah,
What's that right there?
that is a Keating gnat, probably.
Kidding me?
Oh, you do. It actually worked really well.
Yeah, it worked way better than I expected. Okay, let's make this a feature now in the room where just spin around.
This is pretty comfortable. I'm probably gonna fall on my face.
So it's a good thing to do when the weather picks up too. To spin around a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything. This is just.
Another game that's really fun. It's like the game where you and your buddy punch each other in the face. You get a VR headset and play with that on the ship when the weather's rough. Yeah, I bet that. Yeah.
That's what we're doing later.
Yeah. It's pretty calm at least. It's like that'll ruin your day.
How many more samples can you get? 2 more?
We can get 1 more full suite, and then we have about 4 tissue samples after that. We do not have working preservative right now. We might get it back when we get a shower.
Do you think it is a depth-related issue?
I think something shrinks, removes its function, depth, and jams it. We've gotten a lot of detail out of it this time. It's possible that the RNA later crystallizes, and that's what jams it. I'm wondering if we're investigating that. Yeah, because it is super saturated. Well, like then when you're, this might be unrelated to all the weight stuff. Yeah. You're taking out the freezer. Yeah. Look like something that might. Yeah, not the plumbing. We can dilute it to at least 70% without losing effectiveness. Let's might do some of that.
I really think like these live streams can probably only one person on shore and like all of it. While it would be very interesting, it's such kind of
It's not only put out the. Seems like rejoins the ones that.
He does.
Yeah.
No snow misses. I feel like we see them so much, we should probably like write a paper.
That's all this is?
At one, at some point.
Wish I got that
then
on
we'll
record.
stop looking at them.
So what's plugged into that power supply that draws exactly 1 amp all the time? It's just the 914. Oh, so that's amazingly consistent. Yeah.
You think that's one? I don't know.
It's also kind of a lot of power for what it's doing. Yeah, it's probably a lot in the SMP. Yeah. I don't imagine those lasers are all that efficient.
Maybe. Yes.
What is that?
This is an ICD animal. Okay, so can we do DKD?
Right.
DP heavy?
Yes, please. Oh, I guess after we zoom in and get some nice.
Oh, did you want to do that?
I think we got a few because we're getting.
I don't know if you wanted me to get in closer to get good images or get you the scan.
Maybe. Sure.
On which one?
On your
Forte?
Forte. teeny tiny animal. This is like a flare. All right. Whatever this is.
Laser coming up?
What are we doing?
You happy
Yeah,
with
we've
that?
got good frame grabs. Because I think they're doing frame grabs every 5 seconds anyway.
Alright, so laser's coming on. And you can turn off the intercats.
I don't know if this is the same one. You can't do it straight.
Yep.
Not getting it's good.
Is the laser on?
No, stand by.
Oh no.
I can shut this down.
Oh, and the cathodics? Can you turn the cathodics on? Thank you. I think I see laser beams.
Alright.
Laser beams.
Camera's okay, right?
Yeah, I think I didn't change anything in the settings. That should be okay.
You zooming in or
Let's, yeah, we need to zoom in.
The camera.
it's a ways out? Like,
Reset everything.
yeah, okay, good.
Jeff got it.
Yeah.
It's like we lost comms or something.
Do I need to hold off?
Yeah, if you can hold off for a
Yep,
second.
holding off.
The camera setup.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Ah.
What are you guys looking at?
I'm just doing elevation.
So
Yeah, it has to.
Mystery.
okay.
Alright. I think we're ready.
We're ready?
Zoom in a little bit, right?
Can I zoom in?
Yep.
More?
Yeah.
I don't think you zoomed in. There you go.
Keep going. Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Mystery.
You ready, Ben?
Any particular area we got?
Oh.
Sorry for that pause.
That one's gonna look pretty good, I think.
Sorry for that pause. I really thought I had the momentum. I really did.
It's alright. I think we could do another one.
Yeah. Well, it was.
It was. It's not anymore.
I can't.
I would be curious if we could collect the animal because I have no idea what this animal is. But it's
You see
really
animals,
small.
though? I don't see it in this scan.
I don't know. I have to.
Light on.
That's not. I don't know what that is.
So close. I'm sorry.
So close. I'm just wondering if we were able to collect the animal and if John could run it just to see what it is.
Good.
No, I'm down to try this ratio of food to animals on these. It's not very.
That was better.
Nice. A little slower, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like it's coming sideways.
Big time.
So you just commanded it like 50 steps and it goes click, click, click. Yep. Full drain.
Yep.
We tried to do, I assume, because that's what they keep coming up with. We tried to go 75 bucks.
Yeah. Go about 50.
What about that one command?
To the right.
Yeah, that's only good. About 50 over where it was.
No, it's on. I'm gonna get on the other side. Alright, then.
Connie, we want
That's
to
good.
increase the exposure of that response. It's like it's not totally saturating them.
He might have it in his office.
I don't know if that's
That had to be good.
He might not be.
Is that 1 over your 180 or something? That's
Is that bad?
No, I don't think it's stuck up.
Well, try to,
Talk to
like
me.
that was pretty good if it could,
If what?
I wonder if we should get the man.
trying to minimize, you know, like X and Y displacement.
Oh, okay. I thought they said that was okay.
Well, that,
Connie, are you still thinking
That
you're
one's
interested
better.
in collecting this?
yeah. But we have to make sure we know. Like, I'll take that one. How about that? So, I think we're probably okay. We just need to collect the animal, otherwise all is for naught.
Are you seeing the animal in there?
I think so.
You tell me when to stop doing that.
Yeah, let's stop doing this.
Okay.
Stopping.
I think I saw the tail.
Lights
Yeah.
on.
You think it's in there?
Yeah, I think it's in there.
Great.
So where is it?
I'm waiting for John to get in here.
Then you have to
Because I
set
want
up
to
the
ask
farm.
him.
Can I zoom
Use
in?
up on the
Yeah, let me get you set up. I'll zoom in for you.
I see its tail moving, so it's still in there. It's dead center in the house, right there.
Can you use that camera right there to start setting up? Just to start setting up.
See the
Hey.
tail.
So this
right.
blob of goo is
I've stared at a lot of larvations.
See the
Right.
It's there.
ball.
there. It's really obvious now that you pointed it out.
And then the arrow.
Coming out with this thing.
I'm so
The question
impressed.
for you is, when we capture this animal,
I've always been interested in that.
they're amazing.
I don't know
Capture this
what
animal.
one this is.
There's a, so let me just speak out loud, everybody. When we get this guy inside there, there's a very good chance the animal will just escape and off he goes.
It's small.
Really small. But you'll get the house, the pieces of the house.
Can you zoom out with DPIV,
I
please?
don't know if there's cells in the house or not.
That's a question.
Yeah, that's a question.
Maybe I can look up. My head.
But the other question is if the house is so maybe potentially
Bring it
important,
out a
can we
little bit more,
use one of the DNA filters?
Just a little bit.
Right.
Yeah. I need to see
And
the
she's really
blades.
excited about it, because that, I think it's worth, giving up another.
You can pull any, yeah, you can pull, but why not try to just take the whole thing, you know? And filter and then wrap.
Come into
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm
port.
saying, the whole thing.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, well, because it would give them
You might get
our sample
There,
combination.
It might,
Get the camera over to you.
might clog.
No.
That's it, that would be the issue.
Well, we'll get flow rates and if it is switch to
Pitch out a little bit.
It's true, okay.
Okay, we got a plan, we're good.
That might be, all right, and then bring your arm down.
Can I sit where you were so I can take notes, Kakan?
Down, keep coming down. Just down, not
We'll
forward.
leave it like this though.
But keep it out.
If I'm in the way,
Keep it out. Keep it out. And then just like try to bring your arm down, not this one. There you go. And a little bit to
All right.
forward. Just a little bit.
so they're house has bioluminescence.
Yeah, it's like that war.
The ones that are bioluminescent.
Well,
There's cells out there in the jelly.
I'll make that work.
We're gonna go to filter 7.
Just good.
Okay. Oh yeah. Then, you mean cells of the larvation out there?
In the house.
So,
Yeah, I don't think it's just not.
not to make
I
you
think there might be some.
nervous,
Are y'all ready to close this thing?
I'm ready.
Dave's got to be ready. We don't want to touch it at all.
Well,
We want to close as fast as possible. Dave, you got it turned up?
Got it maxed out.
Yeah. I'm going to zoom in so we get a
Something
view.
has to do with the structure, right? Like,
Oh,
it's
no,
not
please
just
don't do that right now.
Don't do that. Sorry,
No,
sir.
no, no.
My apologies, sir. I just want to see the animal, but I shouldn't have done that.
You can try.
Histology, that's what I was.
Can you see the animal better?
Yeah. I got it in DPIG.
He's behind it.
Behind what?
Oh, I'm wrong. Nope, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm going to shut up. Everything I'm saying is wrong.
Go for a close?
Close it.
Nicely done. I would say spin and suck right now. Go. Nicely done. That was awesome. And everything I did was wrong.
yep, you got
What's
it.
that?
Oh, 150.
You can put that thing in a
Start sucking.
Moving the valve, pumping, and
That all went to the blender and disappeared.
yeah.
That's cool.
Is that it? Is that how small? That's big.
Just pump, pump, pump.
I mean, it falls apart.
All right. It just jammed your plates and overcurrented.
Wait, what?
We browned out. It got jammed in the blades and.
No.
No, I don't see.
No.
Well, something went overcurrent.
Couldn't be the larvation.
Are you not pumping right now?
I think the whole thing's separate. Yes. It'll come back on. I think
Stuff.
Is that it right there? Let me get it back in view.
I mean, there's a lot of.
I thought I saw it. So
Yeah, I did too. I'm going.
yeah, it's up above the
It's just below the
sink can. Yeah, sorry. I think it escaped.
We always do.
Maybe. Couldn't tell.
That guy right there is the guy I was tracking. Maybe not.
He was so hard to see. I don't think that.
That's not one right there, right?
Is it backwards?
Okay.
I thought I saw one up and above, but
I thought I did at one point. But
Yep, keep going. Yep, that's
I'm
good.
sorry.
Well, we got stuff on the filter.
yeah.
You'll be able to tell if it's larvation bits or not, right? Maybe.
I can try.
Yeah.
If I get a good signal from
Dave, I don't think you got a
I can
spin.
test tomorrow.
Yeah, I think he's just pumping water. What you are?
I'm still pumping.
Yeah, great. Well, that's an interesting experiment.
Cross our fingers and hope.
Did you do just PIV or both iris?
Just PIV, because Iris, we do get a size film here.
We should have this one of those. That'd be nice.
So with Iris.
Yeah. Just get all
I'm still pumping.
the aggregates.
Yeah, we could try.
Oh.
They didn't be so fireproof.
Oh, I think I remember that. I remember seeing a photo of the outer filter.
Yeah.
You got good scans.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
So basically, if you get good scans, and if somehow something comes through,
Yeah.
there's another one. Saw the animal in it. Yeah.
I pump roughly 1.2 liters of How should we proceed?
I can tell you something, but you won't be happy with it.
It's
Oh, just you sound like the paranoid android.
Protest me. See some of my names. When I was 16.
That went into RAD 7.
Yep.
Oh, what is this?
Oh.
You might as well. Since you guys are here and we could potentially ID these things, since we see a lot of these animals, we just don't know what they are, so we don't bother. So we could do.
We'll do another one.
Yeah. Well, how big is this?
Can you go to number 8, Dave?
It's not very big. It's pretty small. It's not super small, but it's significantly smaller than that.
What's that purple thingy?
I think.
You shut off Ethernet CAN power.
Ooh, pretty colors.
Purple thing?
Terrapod or something?
Ethernet is off.
Thank you. I'll give it a minute and we'll go back on it.
I'm so distracted by it, Kakani, I want to look at it too. Recall what the
I
larvation.
think it's going to be too small for collection, to be honest.
Okay.
Too small?
Yeah.
Can we go back on with Ethernet CAN?
Do you want to look at the purple thing?
Ethernet's on.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure that you should look at it. I just don't remember what it was.
The little one that I had?
Terrifying?
Pod.
Pod of some sort.
Just chilling in there. Don't turn away.
I'll be after we get one and we see another big one.
Are you guys going to image them or?
Well, are you guys done sampling?
Oh yeah, we're all set.
We can stow the arm? Or do we need to open?
Yeah, you can start.
I mean, whatever, let's try it.
Don't open it yet. I mean,
It doesn't cost us anything to try.
you get this out of, back out of.
I mean, it's small, but maybe we'll get more if it's the same as the other one.
I don't think this is the same.
You don't think it's the same.
The head is much more
We get out of the
pronounced.
ROV when we start disrupting water.
Okay.
Alright, then you're good to go.
No sample for
Okay,
you.
recording.
You said that they weren't
Lasers on
working.
at full power.
So we are scanning this guy?
Are scanning it, you're not collecting it.
Yeah.
Roger that. Just have a laser game there. Good. You're good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
There might be other people out there doing that.
that's the.
What, this kind of thing? There might be other people doing this kind of thing? Maybe in an alternate universe.
Yeah. Only one.
Bizarro Kakani.
I mean, That is consistent. Not an unusual
The
nickname.
multiverse versions of Kakani all study larvaceans. We're gonna have to zoom in on this other thing. Yeah, let me know when I can zoom in.
You can zoom in.
Alright, zoom in.
You want to sit here for a little bit?
So I can stop playing this now.
You're happy with your zoom?
Can I go a little tighter?
Yeah, if you need to.
Nerd.
Is the gain high on this, or you have it always set to 0?
On DPI?
Yeah.
It should be 0.
It's an oikopleura of some kind. I just don't know what one.
I saw the animal that rounds.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
What else? That 1 over 90, do we want to do 1 over 60?
I think you want.
We can scan from this side.
Is
It
it
just
not
wasn't ready.
saturated?
Yeah.
I'll be ready
Okay.
now whenever you're ready.
Actually, maybe that is the iris still open.
Alright.
Yeah.
It does look weird. Is it just because it's so thin?
See it?
It looks weird. Like when it goes through, is it because it's so thin? Like not a lot for the laser to hit?
It's possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense.
What do you typically set the iris to?
I normally do either full open
you ready?
or just
Okay.
one step up, and then they do sometimes play with the gain. But this is a really, if we don't zoom in more.
Yeah. Can we zoom in more? Jared?
Yeah.
Okay. And
It's a long sigh.
Oh, it's pretty sci-fi.
going up there. What about do I need to change focus and zoom? Or is
It should stay.
it stay?
I mean, it might sound a little bit, but it should be okay.
I think that's fine. It's a little soft.
I think you might be zoomed in too much.
Yeah, you're zoomed in a lot, Paul.
Too much?
Maybe.
Seems like it's taking up more of the frame. Or I'm not on the right thing.
It's coming apart.
Oh, it's because it's falling apart.
Yeah. It's falling apart.
It's falling apart. Did we get
We got a couple scans.
okay scans?
Yep.
Okay. So do we want to find the?
Oh, wait,
No,
for
it's
part?
not.
Yeah, yeah. Lights open.
This is so confusing. What
What's
is
that
happening?
siphonophore that's right by me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's broken apart. That'll make this all fun.
Wow. It has friends.
Lights on? Not the right one. So much stuff.
Yeah. It's a clutter field.
Welcome to midwater.
The one on the right or the one on the left?
It's on the left.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
that.
Oh, that had so much potential. It was really That's the tail. You saw the tail? Yeah.
Even if it was a horrible scan. Like that.
I mean, we could, ratchet up we could level up and look at what's going on in the tail. I'm not saying we have to yet.
The Starry Night game?
Yeah, the Starry Night game. Ooh.
I know this. I don't know if I'm close to being ready. Lights on, Ben? Ready inside?
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom out a little bit?
Zoom out?
A little
Yep.
bit, yeah. That's perfect.
Lights on, Ben? What Delta have?
Maybe we zoomed out a little too much.
I can do this. Seriously, it's good.
Yeah, bring me a 5. Actually, no. Don't listen to me.
Can't believe it's holding together this long.
Well, this is a lot. So it's overcolored.
It's not smaller.
Well, the color there has
It's
is
pretty clear it's mechanical, but
Oh, it's okay.
I could be doing a good job, and that's why he's
yeah,
staying
I'm gonna
together.
Potentially.
That's what I was getting at.
I mean, I think we could use that.
Just trying to get Kakani, but.
All right, that's a good one.
Yeah.
So, coming in hot.
I was going out high. I was playing. Get back into where I need him to be, which is right there. Or too fast. So.
A little bit. Well, I know we've got a couple really good ones.
You want to crank up the gain and do particles?
Nah,
No?
we don't have to do that.
Okay.
To J-Rod.
It's been going so well.
I know. The tail. Cool. So we want to try and collect this, right?
Oh,
I thought we thought it was too small.
Light on.
That's what I thought.
Light on.
When you said it was too small, you thought that was too small to image or too small to collect?
That was too small to collect, but it's you. If you guys think we could get it, I just don't want to waste too many of your samplers if we're not.
We haven't filled up on it.
Are we done?
So I
Yeah.
If you staying on it, J-Rod?
Yeah, I got an eye on it. It's right behind the laser.
The chance to get in the animal are very low. You're only going to be working with the mucus. Well, you think it's different than the other one, though, before.
It's definitely different.
So you'd have to put on the other filter. But the paired filter, we're not going to use for it.
Okay. It's okay.
Turn the laser on from it, just a little bit of genetic, barcode. You don't need a lot of material for that.
Yeah, I just want to figure out what it is.
Should we start getting the arm ready?
Yes, please get it ready. I'm getting it out in here.
Give it up. Laser off. Do you need the laser for anything?
I do not.
Okay.
Same kind
I
of
don't know
setup
if
would
there's
be great.
anything in the cellular structure of the mucus. I'm trying to look it up. I can't.
Cellular structure.
I know that they can have bioluminescent particles.
The only thing that I can think of
Yeah.
that would potentially,
I
I
need
just
it
don't
in line
understand.
with
I don't know how quick we'll that one, but we want to close very quickly when the time comes.
And when the time
Yeah,
comes,
the same as
It's coming
last
up, and
so that's
or 8.
I'm gonna back out just a little bit.
Yeah, I think he has it set for a quick close.
It is a, no, it's a slow close.
I'm backing out so when they
Go
open
for
that up,
quick.
it doesn't destroy it.
Oh, so it's fine.
Y'all are good to open
It's
it?
open right now.
Brennan, can y'all open it?
It's not open.
No, can you open it?
Ready.
It's not open right now.
Right.
It's a quick close,
Yeah, get ready for a quick close.
but it's closed right now.
Can
Yeah,
you
just
open
open
it?
it up. Get ready for
Nice and easy, not a fast open. Slow open.
Slow open?
Yes, please.
Doesn't matter.
Can we change that? Alright, slow open,
Yep.
all the way?
Yep. Great. You want to close that a little bit, J-Rod?
No, it's okay.
You like that?
It's fine. Alright, then, and then start trying to get it into deep.
Sorry, it was a quick decision to do this. So.
I'm set for a quick close.
Roger.
You can get the blades just in view on that.
I need to learn how to use that software.
It's like that transparent thing.
You can't even, you don't even, it's so dainty. But it was pretty cool because they scanned it.
It's amazing what that laser beam works.
You squid, don't you mess this up for me. Don't you dare.
It's just scattering off the laser beams.
Okay. Yeah. It was right in there. I don't know where it went now.
You ready? You ready, Kate?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So you already have to tell us when it's.
I will. I'm trying to find it in all my cameras right now, and I'm failing at that. So.
It's okay. It's really hard.
Okay. Oh no, I just got it. I just got it. And DPIV. Capture. Capture. Yes.
Closing?
Yes.
Nice.
I think you got it.
Seal lag.
Nicely done. It's hard as heck. All right, can you immediately start pumping into channel 8?
Yep, okay, so
Yep.
8,
They decided to go for it. Yep, and can you, once that starts pumping, get a slow spin.
okay, so pumping now,
Yep.
and then slow spin will be enabled now. So I'm gonna have to go a little bit faster if you
Yeah.
want to not shake.
I don't know if I see it in. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Like
There it
this
is.
is the
There it is.
CNC.
Yeah. Looking for. Is that the tail?
Maybe keep pumping. You're pumping, right?
It's still, yeah, it's pumping.
I'm a lot on ports for you.
Maybe do that blade again.
Yeah, so you may see that up to the shimmy.
Sort of draws it in.
I'm going to do a little bit to the shimmy.
It's cool. Oh, I haven't been taking notes.
Yeah, there you go. There's little bits.
Definitely a little bit.
We're about 30 seconds into the pump. So
Yeah.
They do react to hydrodynamic disturbance, so.
Oh, they
Push it forward a little bit then.
Oh, they do a lot of blenders.
Hey Tony, can you push forward?
I do that.
I work on
Yeah, already moving.
do you want me to start?
There's a little,
I think just keep pumping at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think it'll concern.
Yeah, with the chat that we definitely need to do about that.
Are you worried because it's a Euro coordinate?
Oh,
You're about halfway through pumping.
We need the real thing.
I turned the blades off. Do you want those back on?
Yeah, that's where I always try to do.
the animal itself, not the house.
The house is
like the size of the desk.
So Brendan, this is 036.
Correct.
They have genomic information on them already.
Okay, so it just stopped pumping. That paper was, I'm gonna bypass it, so we're sealed. Or do you want me to keep pumping?
How much have you pumped so far? I think we did.
Probably only like a liter. It's a fine filter.
The last one we did was about a liter, 1.2 liters.
I don't want it.
That's fine.
It's a 3.3 liters, 3.26.
You did 3.27.
Yeah, I did 2 minutes, and I guess it's just low resistance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is a different one.
You know what the ones are that are like
Seal it?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
I only know
Like they get really tiny too.
Yeah, I see 360.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
That's I'm surprised.
Great. Thanks, guys.
See them all the time.
All right, so we got 2 of these weird
Yeah, so
larvation house things to look at. I mean, you could pay up, but
If I get any slime in there, I'll run it tomorrow.
I mean, you might not see it.
Yeah, well, if I don't see it, I'm gonna save it till later.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try if we can
Thank you.
something else. I was trying to find that Mesocordius one that did not look
So open
like
rad and clean it up.
Yeah, you okay with that, J-Rod?
What's that?
So open the rad up to let it clear out.
Channels. Or is this just an open pathway?
You are clear to open.
Great, you guys can start. Thank you.
Yes, please. You're good right there. All right. What's next on the menu?
I think we should
Can you
slowly
get that part of it
go
out
up
of the camera as
through
soon as possible? I don't know.
those
You might just have to shoulder right.
larvations and
That's perfect, man. Thank you. Stay at the step, go back down where the larvations were, come up.
I think go up.
I think we should slowly come up because we haven't seen that larvation for a while.
A different one?
Yeah, it was a fair bit bigger and
Oh yeah, that big monster house? The mansion?
well, it's all relative.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Sorry, it was like you're
No, I know.
as you
I was
put
like,
it in.
because it's right there, and I was like, oh, shoot, we made a quick decision. Go.
Yeah.
That would be just the guest house for the king of the midwater.
Not amused. Not amused. What about the guy just passed?
Not amused.
What about that guy?
I don't know. What about that guy?
It's a siphonophore.
Mm. He's cool.
Come
do you want to think? No.
We have some nice frame
I
traps.
keep getting distracted. It's not starting to walk into this.
It's a pretty cool bridge.
Let me think about it real quick. 'Cause
If you've seen lots of good stuff, yeah, I mean, stay here.
I think we're gonna probably end up going until close to like 11 p.m. Yeah, it probably won't come up. And we'll dive later just to get to that set. You can pass that on. Thank you. Do you want me to tell him?
I'll let them know. So
Can we do it?
All right, thanks, Jimbo.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe resume yet? Maybe, but most of those are red.
It's pretty unusual with the.
So we have a couple beauty shots of that, right?
Yes. And then we'll be.
So what's
That's true.
on?
Alright.
This looks like the Philogala Vitiasi,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
but we should still get
Because I
a.
think Philogala has to. Can we iris that one too?
We should.
Yeah.
But let's get do the first.
Alright, yes, you want to do the heavy lifting?
They give beef with it.
I've been being a very poor. We got the beauty shots? Beauty
Yeah.
shots acquired. Alright, we'll turn on the
Philogala
laser.
Vitiasi is our guess. It's really similar.
Pretty cool.
Zoom, please.
I'm gonna say one of the things. Yeah.
Can I get some DPIV zoom, please?
You want to zoom in? Can we get one pass not zoomed in?
Sure can. Very good.
You want to sit here? Are you sure you want to come back in here? For like most of the day.
I'm trying to come back, yeah. I was kind of grab my computer and stuff, but I'm happy to do this, and Paul will come back when he's grabbed his snack.
That's what he said.
Nice. Alright, I'm ready to zoom whenever.
Yeah, sure.
All I want to do is I'm gonna zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yeah, clear?
Oh yeah.
Smaller than I thought at first. Not a big idea.
I got that, sorry. Oh, I was gonna stay. Well, that was my fault. We'll leave it. So,
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's look through it.
Oh, there's a lot about this guy.
Philogala Vitiasi.
Yeah, there's a lot about him in the MCBI.
Are there are other Philogala, right?
Yeah.
Well, a Vitiasi, there's
too fast, right?
A little bit. Wee bit.
a lot of stuff. So we will not sample them.
Still too fast?
Getting there.
You want to jump back in, Paul?
Yeah, you've been here all day, so.
I wasn't sure if you were.
I've had enough.
Oh, that was good.
That was a good one?
Okay. Well, yeah, if you want to go on stretch.
I think ideally we want,
Let me know if you want to talk about
we don't want that tail pointing towards us, if that makes any sense.
2 hours.
You need to
All
talk to
points
him.
together after a while.
But like that's a way better orientation.
Okay. Does anybody speak Psychotic in here? You talk to this guy.
Brennan, did you
That's awesome.
Right.
cracking open anything on the valve to look at it?
We're gonna have to take that valve off. The whole, it's a whole. Yeah.
Do it tonight.
I think we'll get started. Yeah. Work next to John when he talks to the sample, see what we learn. Maybe like take apart
I'd
tonight.
like to
or
zoom a
leave
little
tomorrow
more if
or something
possible.
like that.
Go ahead. says a little, and then he does a lot.
That's a little. Went from 2.2 to 3x.
Horrible. Why is he spinning around like that? Stop doing that. I can't scan you when you do that. She gets all
He's
angry at me.
excited I found this one, but
Oh, this just happened?
yeah. I haven't hit the play button on it yet.
Bizarre, or is it just
Was that good or not?
It's made a press release out of it. No, it's funny. I had a whole conversation today with.
I'm rejecting all of
What's funny, I just had a whole conversation today with.
No. I gotta go back.
That seems like a bad idea
the
because.
press release.
Well,
But this is just per hour. Possible use
I know.
as ever.
But for exact reason as this, where like I was like, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not sticking
I
my
would
neck out that
do.
quick.
Yeah.
It takes time.
So if you say after you've had your paper, then it says possible. And then there's like discover versus describe.
Oh, is it intern?
Flipping around like
A
crazy.
whole other.
Stay still, my buddy.
You might have something recorded.
I need you to freeze. Swimming, huh?
Does that look different here? Is there no
To be
variety?
fair, I know
To be fair,
you love experts in Reddit, so then I or undiscovered,
that's all.
as well as the galaxies they want.
But they've been discovered. So that's a big.
Yeah, but so that might not, you might not be able to tell the science because this is where it makes a lost in translation.
We collected one. We collected it.
Can they collect?
No, it does.
Minerals?
They do now, yeah.
Oh, good. That's pretty good.
Anywho,
I think it's the first, is it true it's the first time it's scored a completed rat sampler?
sure, but I already, when I said that, they were like, oh great, because we're too busy. So I was like, oh great, we're too going on. We'll do it when the time's right.
When the paper comes out,
Lights on.
papers. Got a virus.
So bad.
It's funny, I've never really thought about
I don't know.
the utility virus as a measurement tool.
Next thing.
Do you like the
It
client?
is pretty amazing, and that's just that simple stuff.
It's nuts.
I think that's the paper which is like.
You guys want to keep doing this?
Still get you going. I was thinking of making my own spin-off system and publishing it over the next 2 months. Get your paper out. Does that get you going? A little hellfire?
Yeah, Brennan.
I was just trying to rile you up.
Then you could beat us. But
Yeah.
Brett Plan Optic people have made their own performance. That's all.
Nice.
But if we did that, it would make like, okay, we'll stop swimming or others, I think. Yeah, but that's. I mean, it is what it is. You can always.
Only in like five.
But just do the methods. That's a pretty tight description of it. The rest of it, I think, is
So
That isn't really useful for that. It's just
yeah. How much the day is going to cost? You can't collect it. Like real scientists would really appreciate the technology. Like us, we're like, oh, well, I got a model that looks cool. But the people that just want to know how big things are.
no. But that's why we could like totally neglected you don't think about it.
Getting in the zone there.
Because I mean,
It's an interesting argument.
the reality is it's never going to be very good. Really nice technologies and stuff. It's just not. It doesn't have the power to do that.
Should definitely make sure if there's any interview requests that Paul gets to
Yes.
talk to
He wants to talk about this.
The reality is, it's never going to be very good.
As much as you like that
Completely new measurement tool that helps us reimagine the way we sample things.
It does things
How
that
about
we
that?
don't really appreciate.
these are going
but then it is a really expensive structure.
Well, I know, but that's where the
It's on.
temporal variability has to come.
I got three.
Not is that
But still isn't going to work. The forward,
I mean, I'm just saying if we were to find like what would be a good object for the signal viewer camera application. Like I really think the colors with particles is the way to go.
keep going. Like it's particle stuff. The rest of it, yeah, it's just never going to be.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. Did you ask me?
Yeah. You want to keep going?
Are you guys done with good scans?
We're looking for one more, unless it really starts swimming.
It says one more or two more.
I think it's swimming.
But I think the more
Yost has been the one who's been watching this the most.
the more it processes, the more it's going to be like, this is a much more expensive structure for motion tool that you can have a few cameras and do something. But
Right, but I'm not selling it as a structure.
But if we model, if we do 3D modeling, I think it's going to be this model from one year is really good. So more instead of doing more, it's like
Well, yeah.
3D particles and stuff. So that's pretty reasonable. But we need a
that helps me.
if we had one, it would probably work so well. Or like 10 LEDs. But there, I think you can't argue with that. You're given different quality. Yeah, measurement tool. It's like it's very useful. And yeah, it's real time aspect of it. And then while we're looking at something, decisions.
I mean, we could essentially,
That was nice.
we could do.
Alright, do you want to do iris too?
Yes, we want to do iris.
Yep, okay.
It's Iris time. daughter has. We're not saying this. There's loads of information on it.
Okay. I imagine some of the pretty bulky metaphors. So then, if we are sizing things all on this instrument, what would be normal? I'm trying to think about how to get it material. So we just showed that we can measure. This might be a question for Jacob Sean in terms of signal or morphology. If there is like a distinct feature of cyclophores that, because we're able to measure these animals in situ, refutes some
Nice. That's good there.
basic understanding of their ecology. That might
First,
be
we have to understand.
minor detail.
It's really dark on my
Maybe
screen.
that's
I'm gonna boost it up a bit, okay?
Yeah, please. Perfect.
How's that?
Yeah, that'll be much better, thank you.
Good. Inside.
You talk to Jack and Travis. It's so long, but also a while.
Outside. Get there. Good. Right there.
Oh, 4% again.
Yeah, we just need like a
Can I zoom in a bit? Just to make it harder.
Go ahead. You want just a head, or no? You have to try to get the whole thing out.
Yeah, maybe the whole thing with this one is pretty small. Inside.
You told me that there was one. Or at least that's what I thought I heard. No, it's brought up, it's not too much.
Nice. Just a bit outside.
But I've never seen those, but.
That's outside?
It's outside, yeah.
What's the dark noise?
Zoom out.
Said break from staring at my screen, but that's staring at my screen.
Oh, you go. That's good.
That's inside still?
Still inside, yeah.
That's outside.
me out something? So much. Cannot stop.
Side.
So tight.
There it is. Inside.
Like a little bug came into focus for a second. That's inside, you said?
Yeah. Outside.
No, I don't. Just me being.
Still just a bit outside.
Failing at life.
I think we just need one more and we're done.
Yeah.
We can get the whole
thing in
the
frame,
whole
yeah.
thing.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah, no, you're doing awesome.
I'm failing miserably.
Swing away from you. Almost.
They're so close.
It's inside.
Can't get the two things at the same time. There we go.
Oh, you're so close.
So
One more, just a little higher in the field of view.
There we go.
It's outside.
Sweet.
It's good.
Why am I so bouncy? So horrible. Garbage. Bouncy even if I'm not onto the stick. Maybe this is going to be my new truck. Should be coming into use shortly. Get in there. A little bit more. Right there. He's probably going to be inside, maybe. That's not him, though, right?
No, it's not him. It's not good.
He's low.
Oh, I see him. I'm trying to get him in there.
There you go. Yeah, I think we got it.
Might be able to get you a better. I think I got something dialed in now that might be helping me.
You want to try a few more?
Yeah, just a few more on it.
It's already looking way better.
Alright, he's Bring them up, and I'm gonna come in. God, that's so frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, trying to get there right now. It has to be too high. There's that him right there.
He's inside.
There it is. Inside. Outside. Outside. You got it.
Cool. Let's
Move on.
yeah, I think it's going shallower.
How deep did we go? Following this guy.
Not very.
It's stable.
Yeah. Just down a little bit, like 5 meters. Something.
It seems like we've been going down a lot, but it's just me
Not even.
porpoising.
I finally stopped swimming though.
Yeah, it's just me porpoising that's been causing all that. Nothing to do with him. It's all me. And then that focus sucks.
Alrighty.
I hate it so.
Onwards.
Yes.
Onward.
That didn't work my butt. I am not a fan of it. What's that?
Walk rapids.
Sure.
What was that one thing again? I forgot.
That's for like all my.
I feel like all around.
What I use. Can I get a DPRE?
Yeah. I was watching. Dirty shot.
Coming up? What's that?
You guys want to come up or stay at this level?
Slowly come up.
No more elevations?
Unless we see
Not
the
the
king
little
of the
ones.
midwater.
Yeah. You want just a big one. King of the midwaters.
Or the queen of the midwater.
The monarch of the midwater.
Or the monarch of the midwater. The duke of the midwater. And the duchess of the midwater. We're only interested in royal libations.
What?
Was that you? Was Snow Palace or was that someone else?
It was someone who interviewed us on the first one. I think it was,
No squinting?
No. Yes, did you go to work on your lab view background?
I just started changing some color, but not really happy with it. But I just not the program. But let's just try. Yeah.
There you go. Yes, that's the
that.
common.
Common
Is
response
the
when you see it.
expected
Yeah.
interaction.
Yeah.
I saw
You
it
can't
too.
see my house.
Imagine the larvation perspective.
Yeah. Welcome to my home. Oh, never mind.
I'll just make another one.
Just like us, the larvations are like, wow, what is that thing? Cool. Oh wait, this is.
Yeah. I'm taking away my welcome mat. Yeah,
The rest of my house.
So interesting. You never know.
I don't think I should have that measurement narrative. Because we did bring in all the anyway measurements too. Like measuring like the cable flapping or these other things, but not actually having to put on those. You just have to measure like how things move over time.
Control room, this is Brennan.
Yeah, I guess I'm kind of like
Yo.
it's been in the debate
Would
about.
you like to go?
Yeah. Sure. It was a little arbitrary, but go ahead. Here, Tiago, I'll just come up to you. I'll be up there in a minute. Yeah. Sorry.
Larvation.
I gotta go talk about the location on bridge.
But yeah, with the combination of like
Oh, it's flying like it's flying horribly. Thanks, Ben. I got one.
might not require that. I don't know. Pick the right.
Well,
Well,
You
That
just
is
follow me up.
that's why. I think that's I'll let you. We're tiny trades. Also,
What's your ideal delta of this jump?
They're there in every
Or I'm not getting yanked.
taunting me.
This far away from the vessel, pretty high.
I don't think you can move it.
Are they supposed to be moving towards us? Because I feel like they're going away from us.
Are you asking them to come towards us? Come to the waypoint?
Bridge RV, we've got to do waypoint set up.
Yeah, roger that.
It's kind of rough out there. Maybe they're going to go position.
A grainy Tiburon picture is the best.
I mean, that seems like good.
So I'm with you. It seems good, but it's not something that people specifically set out to do. Like it isn't enough to really add to a description of a species.
Probably because one, technology didn't exist, so it's never like in species descriptions.
I think a salve is easier than just a salve. Put it on display.
It's a lot less interesting. So that's one thing I think that's the same. That's the uses. That's transformed by.
Oh, I mean, anything that you can't sample, you want to observe change over time. Is you can't do that with anything other than something like this. If it's 3D, you can see the measurement.
You did one of 3D artists.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, Daryl. Doing a great job.
Look at those cute amphipods.
Look at those lips.
Can you staple it up a little bit?
Look at the sound.
That's why we have the sound.
I mean, that seems like that's pretty straightforward.
It's straightforward, but just.
I mean, there's not a lot of use cases.
Can you square it up, please?
So, it's like, hey,
Don't be
how much
rude.
does this thing grow in a year? I
You
don't
tell
know.
me not to do it.
Don't be rude.
In situ. Without
I'm trying to
even
karate chop my neck. It's abuse. I'm not Jimbo.
Are we doing anything with this?
No,
No, we
like,
can
actually do that.
Get out.
Get
out. Don't throw your water everywhere.
Do we have to go do that?
Coming up, Gerard?
But we need to demonstrate, what are we demonstrating? That is
What's our target depth? We're chasing the,
groundbreaking knowledge.
Just going slowly up for now.
Like the biology result that you show? Like showing, like, when, say, measure, like, coral, geometric growth.
what are we looking for?
Something cool. I'm ready for something cool. Something cool and big. How about that?
There's something cool.
Let's go with Nopsids.
That's the opposite of what you're looking for.
We don't have to, but we easily write a paper.
We're still going up, Brandon? Are we still going up a bit, or you want to have to stab?
I thought we were slowly working our way up.
The rest of it, I
Looks like
think-
they just changed our range on the EK.
Who knows what we'll find out.
That changed, there's a couple of different cabs right now.
But just to show like
Still 350, 335 is.
we made it actual
Hey Cody, yeah, so maybe like
intuitive.
come up to 350 this nice pace, and then we'll stop there, plateau for a little bit.
Okay.
It's a good dive profile you guys are doing.
Like nobody does that with jellies because you can't do it.
Right.
So
But I guess
the other thing that you can do.
the difference between
You take your seat back, right?
and then the next step is like actually contributing to
I don't think I can sit here.
perhaps the
Well, take it.
With that. Methods,
Yeah,
the
I'm all
methods.
about just writing one.
Yeah.
Because I mean, look how long it's taken us to write just this one paper.
But that's
You know what I mean?
the iris paper.
Yeah, the methods paper.
And that's, I think, for other reasons.
No, but yeah. I'm just, if we're just doing the measurements,
Yeah.
it's a very different.
Well, it's not as cool. I understand
Oh, I think we can make it. We just have to do it other ways.
Got your bigger than the
What's the coolest
I'm
thing?
highly resistant to things that are cool. Because I feel like, yes, cool, but it's not really what this standard is.
What's the coolest thing you've imaged of Iris so far?
Coolest thing with Iris? I don't know. I want to see the Fernima thing. Amphipod. I have, not Fernima, but the one that was not in
Paraffin.
Paraffin.
Then you got the Vampira Toothus too, that was pretty cool. And you got these cool
Yeah.
emblematic deep sea denizens you can measure with.
Yeah, damn. I think that's pretty good. So, we're done. What if data that comes off from, you know, it's just sensor data.
I know what you're saying.
The one scientific fees, the the others, it's a raw, make sure it's like,
This is the thing.
That's processed by the top side.
That's published.
Takes some doing to process that because
Buried somewhere.
it looks like it's like an image with like a honeycomb structure on top.
but it's being
And
like,
those micro
telling the
lenses
right people about it.
sort of get that hexagon pattern, which essentially gives you the same,
You get it in different
of the same thing a few times.
like for instance with our
And the process of what tries to back out from very few colleges that have that, they're like, how far is each piece of machine?
I want this because the implicit like in my almost always like, oh, you can put this on and let it run for like
So
a year.
that means as an output, that's what you get like a calculator total focus.
If it is, I can
Get a regular.
it's not actually used like that, it has to be.
Otherwise, I'm
I'm only overhearing half of the conversation.
Yeah,
It's
essentially.
not necessarily my place, but like
Simply because.
from what I'm hearing. You're kind of in a tough spot because you're already getting good results that you want to publish on, but you haven't published on the device yet. You don't kind of have to publish the methods so that you can cite yourself. Otherwise, this other thing will not
Not
have.
necessarily. I mean, these are two of our deep dive papers for both science and methods.
So it's
Different
You got the site in
demonstrations.
there.
You know, they're two different demonstrations of the same technology.
it doesn't really give you.
The county only writes one paper.
Except for some there's
It has all the methods and all the science.
That's just freaking good.
I know. I'm trying to bring it down to universal, which is
We could go down.
processing.
I mean,
That we're good. It's just more, I don't know.
It's 350.
So that's.
she goes to the fence, as they say.
so if you like Iris, you package the
It's in real time.
for us. We just bought a thing and packaged it.
It's a little bit more than that. There's a lot of really fancy optics to correct for it.
It's hard.
Basically, we did an interface that's built into something about the interface.
But it's hard to define. You got the lights that do the thing, certain questions.
Right. So how do we spin that into it? The lights do the thing.
But yeah,
I don't think it's really like
that's why I think you need to have something that might be good. So science will just figure out what those questions are. It does answer.
which could just be going.
And, you know, publish on
So we should slide back. But maybe that's why it's taking long.
What, did he just reply?
No, we didn't. Let me rephrase. We're opening that we're not. You can help us if you'd like.
I already did. It's already said it. I said, here's my schedule. Oh, no. I told John.
Oh, okay.
I texted John, who's this Irish boss, and I said, here's our deal. I'm doing this. That has been passed on to John. I didn't want to, I hear you. John has seen it all.
Yeah, no. Oh, there's more people see it.
Who else has seen it? Yeah, it's Irish.
Oh, that's I have done that on multiple. No, just John.
My guess is that the assembly drawings don't work, and they're going to send it in the morning. And if we get as far as taking it off and being prepared in the morning, then that's okay.
Yeah, I've never been.
I have an 8 a.m. interaction that's short anyway, so I'm
So that's what's shredded up.
It's in your head.
7:30 around
In your head. Throw it away. So I think
It'll work great on that.
if we don't get drawings by the time you're done, I think we should just remove it.
Huh? We're going to warp speed.
Oh, we can't hear. Let me
Probably not that complex.
Just a little bit like going to
I hate shooting in the dark like that.
Right. I don't think we have to. Oh, not saying it's yeah.
This looks like a promising layer. Seeing lots of things.
But I think I can definitely see it similar to how we did with D50.
Is that easier flying like that too?
It's so much easier.
That's what pilots are always complaining about, the high refresh rate of your cameras. It's like, can I just have that less, please?
It's great.
It would be
Oh.
We should just get into driving Mars rovers with a 20-minute latency. That's the way they do it.
It's easy.
Yeah.
High latency, that's where do it in my sleep, Dave. I do it in my sleep.
I thought it was 7 minutes.
Varies depending on, we get pretty close when we're on the same side of the sun, and the opposite side, it's real far.
Yeah, but they said they call it the 7 minutes of terror or whatever. 6 minutes of terror.
Oh, that was the re-entry.
That's
or that entry.
Yeah, but that's the time. That's the time it takes for them to land, not the time before they know.
Yeah. That's entry to sun landing. I think the most interesting part of that is so it does its like, high-speed re-entry with a heat shield and everything, and then the heat shield drops away, and then it has like 30 seconds. At that point, the camera can see Mars, and it needs to figure out where it is based on the maps it has ahead of time, and figure out which of the pre-planned launch sites are possible to get to, or landing sites are possible to get to, and then navigate, plan a path to that.
Whoa, what's that going by?
That right there?
Oh yeah, it looks big and awesome.
Looks like old.
Yeah, they're 3 for 3 on it, I think.
It's pretty amazing.
I was like,
Oh.
so
Kicking butt, man.
rolled out with like one brain. I was like, yeah.
Is this just a really big low bait that you know, or
It's certainly a big low bait.
is it a low bait that you don't know?
I don't know it.
know about what baits at all. So it doesn't help.
Name's Fred.
So
Not,
should we?
not very.
He's pretty cool with those little dots in him.
I think we actually got to
You think we what?
I thought we looked at this one before.
It looks like a big version of a big specimen of the
Yeah, wasn't someone asking about the dots a few days ago, and George said that they still haven't really figured that out.
Should we scan it? Sample it? I think we should
Can we
scan.
iris it?
Oh, we can do it whatever you want. I'm down to scan.
I don't think it's going to do a great.
Iris.
I do put up the chat because sometimes there's people that chime in and.
No, someone put it up like.
Oh! Oh boy, what's that supposed to be? Sorry guys. What is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be side cam.
Mountains in Jacksonville?
So many layers.
Pretty good for iris.
I'm sorry.
See,
Coming up.
Bad scientist.
Yeah, it's just we won't see the backside of it.
so Iris it is. Going in.
How do I get to see other people?
We turn the lights on one by one on purpose.
Pretty
Yes,
big,
just because it's
yes.
cool.
Yes, it is this. Is this the last episode? It's just massive. Do you want? What is it, that camera?
ESG.
Coming.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
What I figured out. I'm a big boy.
Dave, where's your? Just this.
No. Looks very big.
Is
There it is.
this an Oceropsis? Is that the way?
Wow.
Too close?
I actually can't tell. Sorry.
Me neither.
There it goes, right direction.
What?
Yep.
I think Oceropsis is a bit smaller and they also have really active lobes that they can propel themselves around with. And this does not. I don't know.
I'm gonna let them form back up because I touched them a little bit.
I'm just wondering if it's
Cool.
worth collecting. Yes.
For the time. I don't know anything about level and
Yeah. Pretty delicate.
yeah, that's one question.
Cool. Higher inside.
Come on back.
Nice.
Cool.
Why does it look so dark? Is it because it's so
1, 2,
big?
3, 4, 5 chambers left.
Yeah, it just doesn't have a lot of bright features. How's that?
Yeah, oh, that's perfect.
Nice.
You want to do on the depth map so I can see it a little better? You think that'll help? Maybe.
You gonna scan them too?
You seem to be doing great.
Okay, then we'll just roll with this.
It's already super deformed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Getting choppy again?
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fine now.
How's that?
That's good.
Cut out the chop.
But not recorded.
What's that?
Is it just?
I don't think
No,
we're gonna
it's
give
a
it the
little
chop.
focus. I think especially when they're really big.
I'll take a suggestion from our audience to look it up. Thank you.
It's just the GPU that's on fire.
Oh, that's too long a word.
The last one.
Yeah, this is weird thinking.
Yeah,
The last
I
one really
can't
says about. Can't really word it's that long. But it should be
Well,
a
12 letters is our limit.
There should be a. There should be like a 10 letter cast.
Yeah, this is a really big one.
The last one call us.
Yeah, I can't fit them all in there.
Nope.
The family name, right? The order.
Try
Yeah,
zoom
the
out
last
a bit,
one.
okay?
Okay.
Game up.
Or the last one callus. I've heard that as well. Yeah, that makes him pronounce. It's just like you can get about 12. I can't do it.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
only
think
one,
they-
huh?
One of their
Still.
typical features does like really wiggly canals. But once again, I'll refrain from going any deeper than genus level.
That's pretty deep.
See if it'll close back up here. Might fit.
Jason in Michigan thinks it's brain-like. See that? It's got the
Still just a bit outside.
ripples.
Cool.
With a library of pretty things. Iris.
Yes.
Maybe we've gone about this all wrong, and Iris is better for arts than for science.
But
calibrated
I'm
art.
there with you guys. There.
NFTs.
Nice one. That's
NFTs.
really good.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I know you're joking, but there are people who are really into that.
I know.
we might.
Nice,
Funny,
buddy.
yes, I am joking.
Hold up, fool.
Great NFTs.
Alright, I think we're good on this one.
Hang tight. I might
Nice one. You want to
Stay-
I'll hold it, buddy.
stay on it.
I'm holding it.
I agree, but if it's for something very high value, because it's like a fixed energy cost.
Oh, there's a ton on this guy.
That's high
Pass.
value,
This ID correct that you guys were talking about?
Exactly.
It seems most likely, and there's a ton of genetic data online about him.
Clear to pass him.
Pass.
Alright.
Good, Paul?
Yep, all good. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think we didn't write how many
Show.
Imagine that kid, like, oh.
With good intentions. What we're having.
Yeah. Goes to show you all the orders.
Whoa, throw it. Whoa, there, Alan. Whoa.
Let's see.
Fish. I keep him up an extra 10 meters.
That's okay. Layers are moving up. What up, Stu? Oh, my best friend's online.
It's creepy.
He is. All right, Stu. The next ID is yours.
I have some friends that don't like this stuff too, because they come on the chat and start saying stuff.
I love it.
He's a professor of physics.
Oh, even better. That's awesome.
Cruise.
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Time is it? 8:19.
Pacific Daylight Time. Ugh, that's our time zone.
Bunch of rocket ships.
Are you anti
No, I'm anti-standard time. Daylight time.
Daylight time should be all right. Why does it never change the standard? It's like, do you want to do anything, you can start.
And in New England, we're in the wrong time.
Did you get
zone.
tagged?
We wanted to be in the same time zone as New York, which should be Atlantic time.
Oh, it's a fish.
And if there was no time zone at all, we just do it.
Oh my.
It's coordinated. It's French, so the acronym's right.
Yes.
No, it's the acronym's not right in French either. It's like it's wrong in English and in French, so everyone's like equally upset about it.
So I just call it Zulu.
Do what?
It's in French, it's CUT.
More jellies.
I have to go to
Xenophores.
That little guy's cute.
I don't know. Acronyms are on
He
there.
is cute. Too small for us, I think.
But it is the superior type drone.
It is. It's like, let's add your numbers to the time. Make it your time. Just add 0.
I wish we could do away with putting 8 seconds in Unix time. We should just run guess times better.
That little thing. Wafer thin.
You gotta have like a table of when the next one's coming.
Pass.
This one?
Looks like no, yeah.
Hello, Nano.
Hard pass.
Hard pass. I'm gonna go up another 10.
Hard pass.
We can request the time on there for like publication. I don't remember you suggesting that.
Requested time for publication.
Well, we requested the center.
Hours.
Yeah.
Hours.
Hours.
Yeah. No, I have to. It feels kind of bad because I haven't even.
No. Oh,
I've been so focused on the.
it's not a definite thing. It's a suggestion point.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's our search term?
Doesn't push.
Against the angle.
It's fine. It's okay.
Just used to DV2 vessels.
Yeah.
Not much.
There's a weird swim up.
Is this considered EP2?
DP 1.25.
I know it sounds weird.
0.2.
But I just.
We use satellites. The EP we try to use these.
It's just driving Yeah, I agree. No, I think, but I'm 20 meters. It's a little bit more than there's surface, but we're doing now.
It's like a branch.
Okay, how high should I come up?
No,
Down
but
now?
it's still, yeah, you're right. It still goes. It's still valuable to
Tree turkey.
What's that?
Suggestions come up to 300. There might be some stuff.
I'm with it.
Coming up.
Because it's that time of night where things are moving up.
I think we're gonna 300 to 250 is basically 300
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna
200.
try a different tactic. We're gonna go straight up to 300, bomb it, fast,
And try to sneak up
try
on it.
to sneak up.
I'm with you.
Sneak up on them by coming in fast.
But I've done the fast move and like
Coming in
doesn't seem to pay off every time.
Let's see. Maybe they're slow thinkers here.
Yeah, I guess I'm not so sensitive.
Probably not.
to the idea that we're
What?
an off the shelf.
I don't know, Cody. We've outwitted you so far.
This is true. That's what I'll do is I'm gonna slow down at crew 10.
I don't think it's true either.
Or just go completely dark and then bypass. Nice and slow. Quiet.
But there's always reason why I want to. But if we do not the imaging approach, we've got the example of a single camera system versus a multi-camera system.
Yeah.
But
And I did find papers that made it. Like it's
13, slowing down.
more of a custom advantage for simplifying. Bonus responders. Now, with a single camera, yeah, like you make it white field image pixels and keep columns, and that's why it's typically do this. Goes to the camera array. Then we have another thing which is like use a camera array and solves the number of columns light fields can do. And we have
But we
has
still have
both
more
on the other side,
columns.
so we can
We
compare
do.
them together.
Yeah.
All right, something big. Come on.
Get stickers with the LR iris.
304.
Pretty awesome. Or it'll just be over there. It's a possibility. You probably want to use these cameras for other stuff.
Yeah.
Just
We don't recommend doing what we did.
yes. Like if you have 7 cameras, you should do a few other things. Not just image the same.
Oh God. What else is there to say about that? I
Self-chain.
because I think the second stuff is it's going to be really valuable. There's something there. Not a lot of
Have a very fast moving cyclone.
with the data that we put out.
Very fast.
Oh, this is different. I don't know what that is.
He's fast.
Maybe an iris.
What are we thinking? This looks like one of those big, long, straight ones.
Oh, hello. Either Arena or Bargmania. I think.
Can't work with it. Please.
Maybe Bargmania. It's so small.
It is small.
It's gonna be hard.
Do something.
Coming with you.
I ain't gonna lie, I was like, oh.
Slow down. Want to try ours?
You know what? It's okay. It's pretty small.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's
That's what my guess was, but.
always used to make that particular bird.
I'll have to, yeah, I'll sit down.
What is that then?
That's a
Come on, Chris.
Monstrous.
I want to iris that, right?
Yeah, and maybe collect them.
Good one.
Get it. Deborah, Iris, please.
Nice work.
He was chilling without swimming. You notice that?
Yeah.
He wasn't moving at all.
Yeah, I don't think they actually spent that much time.
Get a good shot of him first.
Yeah.
We'll hold it for 3 seconds.
Okay, my guess is it
One.
has eggs.
2.
That looks like it.
3. Into the red light you go,
Nice.
sir.
So many things. Holy crap. I don't understand how it's a polykeep. It doesn't even have a key.
Yeah, it really
Hey,
doesn't
Dave,
look
can
like
you
those
throw a
nasty
sitcom
looking
up there?
worms. It's much cuter.
That's,
Doesn't look like most
No,
of those
that's
nasty looking
science.
worms.
This one's pretty elegant.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So-
a lot of polycutes look like.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Let's see what we
to
got going on
Yeah,
here.
whenever.
Definitely.
see if I can find him.
Down below, if you see it.
I tried to look it up before. I don't think there's a lot of genetic information about them.
Tomatoes.
There it is.
Too close, too far.
There's someone published study with a collaborator, Karen Osborne, really redoing tomatoes classification and it's a big project where she's trying to separate 23 different species.
Nice.
I see.
That's coming in a little close.
Too close?
Not much published.
Yeah.
We just published the paper on the
Yeah, that's good there.
mechanics
Yeah.
of tomato species. You
That's
see
awesome.
how they
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
That's
They also got that wave
Uh-huh.
in their body.
The body of.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, good.
So it's pretty unique to do that paddling motion, but also have the wave, which effectively gives them more purchase in the water, so propel more efficiently.
Nice. Oh, that's a good one there.
Yost is a Tomopterus propulsion expert.
Cool.
In case you didn't know.
I heard Yost was an expert with something.
There's a lot in here about
There is.
We
Oh.
wrote a paper on it.
The SR, there's only one SRA experiment.
okay.
All that other stuff is still like probably not coding.
Helgolandica.
Where's
And it is 700.
Sorry, I moved on. Yeah, I was trying to comport it. So.
It's okay.
hold on, I lost him.
Transcript.
No worries, man.
He went behind my light.
900 million
hiding
bases.
Yeah.
It's a little scant, I guess, but it's probably quite
Into that red light.
probably almost enough.
Yeah, he touched red light and disappeared on me.
Let's try to get him. I think.
Let's see.
Good luck though.
Yeah, right.
They're not very big, right?
No, and he's gonna move.
Yeah, this one isn't very big.
Really? Because all this stuff. I guess the valve is still not valving.
I've seen it work. It's 200.
Yeah. So at 300.
It starts working.
Go down.
I remember very clearly the first time I saw one of these things. I thought it looked like something from the Burgess Shale or something like some fossils. So this Plankton
Probably
sample,
hasn't changed much since those times.
Plankton sample from
This
Norway.
is the left.
Hold it up into a jar.
Little blue
It's
speck.
awesome.
Maybe.
There's another one.
Yeah.
I should drop a plankton net here.
We are here. Oh yeah, it's like we're just coming up.
Still got him or no?
No, he hit the red light and disappeared on it.
Got it. I missed that part. Sorry.
I'm still gonna look for him a
Still
little bit.
looking? Okay.
Yeah, I came back some just in case he went down.
That's okay. I mean, that's was going to be challenging. So
You're doing really good. Did you get a nice imaging of it?
Yeah, we got some nice images.
Did you guys image something that's like the sample?
yeah, but no sample.
Is that too small?
All that jelly, but no toast.
Yeah.
It's not an issue for him to do this, right? It's just much harder for pilots. Is it? Is there a smaller magnification? There's actually zoom lens on Iris.
Wow, look at that.
But we haven't done a lot of zooming.
Yeah.
Center screen.
This one here.
Nope,
I
that's
see another big radio area.
that ain't. Yelly.
No, that's it.
There you go.
Hey,
In front.
That is him.
nicely
Got it.
done.
Pretty team of four over there too.
That's him.
Oh, yeah,
That's pretty
there's
cool.
Come back to life, buddy.
What's that called
What's
again?
that? I always go
The
down.
Star Wars, the spaceship.
Oh, it's the Mount Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, the Millennium Falcon. That's what it's
That's,
called.
I don't think that's described.
Got it. Is it the ribbon?
Yeah.
Oh, now I have to choose. Yeah.
I think the Tina 4 will be easier to catch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys like that Tina 4 too?
Yeah, well, we've seen it a few times. People call it the Millennium Falcon,
Make
but
a
we don't
decision
think it's
in the
been
next few
described.
seconds. Yeah, in the next few seconds. Dave's right.
A few seconds ago.
Few seconds too late.
He's still there. I see him. Port. Yep, there he is. Tough man.
He does not like this ribbon. He does not like the ribbon.
It really is kind of bad. But I've already has these animals we see regularly when we have our
As soon as he gets out of it, fix it.
and then when it's taken about the tail, or maybe because it goes too far, like kept it secret.
Well, there he is. Got it.
Really tiny.
Engine. Taking those lights.
Yeah.
You're not blind, squirrel.
Still chasing me. Yeah! Man, Cody.
Oh. So as soon as he dips out of that red light,
He's right up above you. He's up.
I was distracted.
There he is.
Do you want me to give you a zoom on this camera?
Listen.
It's coming down to the star. Down star.
There he is.
Nice.
It's too far out, right?
Inside.
Inside, copy.
In there.
His tail is smaller than some of the other guide images I saw.
This is a chase.
Too far out?
Chase too far out.
Okay.
Something we're interested in collecting.
Gonna try.
Goes right next
Where'd he go?
to the second edge.
Yes, he is pesky.
It's inside.
Copy. Inside still?
It's yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Outside. There. Little inside.
Copy.
oh, cool.
Perfect. Outside. Yeah. Feisty.
Don't.
He's
Just
good.
want a picture. Maybe a sample.
I think we're good. Are you gonna sample? I need to pound a minute. Okay.
Keep trying, Cody, please.
Nice.
Oh,
If he was just sideways.
Everything all right?
Inside. Perfect. Outside.
Coming in.
Steep up. Inside. We do a little wiggle every now and then. What is it?
A wiggle?
Yeah. Not the swimming.
I think if they're not swimming, like if he pauses and then starts swimming again, that can look like a very little wiggle at first.
Outside.
Still works too, actually.
Nice.
Is that weird?
Bonnie. There.
Just change direction on it.
Outside. Good. Nice.
Okay, I'm up and
Nice.
running, bro.
Got it.
You're up and running great.
Range lock.
Ooh.
Booger, bro.
Having fun, Cody?
Yep.
We're going to filter 9. Is that right?
That is correct.
Alright.
Do you want to move to sampling?
I'm ready to do it.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not.
Nice work.
It's
Nice work.
ready.
There he is.
Cool.
340 gigabytes.
Here's the hard part: is keeping him in sight while you get that out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to zoom wide yet? Did we lose him?
Nope, he's right in front of me.
What's your preference on this?
Oh yeah, he is. Stu, check this thing out.
That's fine.
Not necessarily.
Alright, get ready, okay?
I'm ready. Speed is max.
Speed is maximus.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, Dave, close.
Yes!
Yeah.
I think.
There.
Looking at the camera. He's so small, he might get out of there.
I was thinking that. Just start spinning it.
Yeah. Start spinning.
Oh, he's in there. Yep,
You saw him?
he's in there. Yep.
Okay.
He's really hard to see. Like, are we going to even know if he goes in there? I think you should just suck water, actually.
Try that, yeah.
Although,
You can swim against it, probably.
he can swim against it probably, and he'll probably get sensitive. Yeah, I think. I think suck and blend at the same
Alright,
time.
doing it.
That's a
Now,
tough call.
Sample it.
This is an example.
Good catch.
I did see him. for
Yeah,
sure.
I saw his tail.
I saw his tail in there too. Turn it up, maybe.
All right.
You like get out of dodge.
I fit through one of those little.
There's a little speck.
I think that might teach us to mess with the Tomopterus.
Unless we get one of those really big ones.
They deflate too, so if you've got a puncture, there's got to be very little.
Yeah.
No, I still have
Nice catch, but I don't think we're geared for something like that. I mean, I'm gonna mark it as a sample, but I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah.
Another minute of pumping.
Good shot. Good shot.
Oh,
What?
Wait.
I just saw a little.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
Oh. There's hope.
There's hope.
What you crazy about that thing?
I think you want, if you're going to do the move with the arm, Nick, you probably want to bring it up. I would think.
Say what now?
You're pointed down, so I would think.
I don't know. Is this even more down?
I don't know. I guess maybe it doesn't matter.
You can do whatever you want to do, man. You just gotta let me know what you want to do.
It might not matter. I think they agree. I think so.
All right. I got 11.5 liters. You want to call it out?
I think so. I don't. Does anybody see any of the parts? Watch, you open that up, and he's just gonna swim out like.
Make sure we get that screen.
Definitely take a look.
The first escape.
All right. I'm gonna open up.
So one other one escape. Right? Like a small. Really big escape.
Brennan, I got a volume for you.
Yep.
11.56 liters.
Yep.
No preservative.
No preservative.
I don't see him out. Oh,
Did he get out?
no.
Oh.
That was something else. Whatever that thing is over there. That flew right next to it.
Oh. Great catch. That is like.
That's not it.
That's where these samplers kind of cool.
Go ahead and close it back up, and I'll still. Is that right? It's not.
Oh,
John, I see your
there another one?
Radiant post.
That might be him.
It's like my
that's not him.
That might be him, dude.
It's gotta be another one.
That's awesome.
I mean, this.
It's gotta be.
He's on the same
That's one. You want to
bigger. That
try
one's
to
bigger.
you want to try to grab him?
That one is way bigger than
Sure,
that.
give it a shot if you can grab him.
All right. I'll open back up.
I liked it.
I like that.
I mean, you're all set up. That's why.
One room.
His tail is longer than that we're imaging.
Is that just a different one?
It's like boosters.
That's it.
Yes.
Outside. That's over.
Yes.
What
Let's
they've
not
been
solve
counting
the
on
problem.
and purposely not told us. This is great.
Oh, and by the way,
You're gonna need this every 6 months.
We don't know. This could be a no.
If you lost him, it's okay because we didn't get imagery of him anyway. So. That, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unreal how small and paper thin that thing is.
for the same one.
Tail than the one we
He does have a bigger tail.
That's a good bigger tail.
What's a tail? Stop swimming for a minute.
Go for grub.
You can get him. Are we going to do it in the same one though as the thing? We're just using up chambers.
Are we going to really a different one? Yeah.
What do you think?
4 possibilities.
Might go to the same one.
Alright, Dave,
John
you're
says the
ready.
same one.
I'm ready.
Assuming we didn't get anything the first time.
Yeah.
As soon as they can.
Go for both.
But you don't know it's that
Outside,
specimen.
outside. He's stuck by that crack.
What don't we know?
Got him in here.
You don't know. You can't pair them with the imagery they had is the problem.
Right.
So,
True.
I'm sorry. I'll have to make a call. I think we should let it go.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright.
Without the other side, it's just not as rich.
Yeah.
Save the
He's literally in there now.
It's okay.
There he is.
He's a teaser. What a tease. Sat there, got right into it, right when we were about to close and stuff.
There you go.
Man, I wish we could do music in here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Is there any in there?
No.
Oh.
I was gonna game you too.
You ruined my game.
Oh, man.
2 seconds of fun.
2 seconds run over.
There are people who are this should not be done.
Of interest?
We have to be sitting in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
3,
Like everybody did.
2,
So we can come.
1.
We
Adios.
visit all the time, but sometimes like we don't sit. It's like inside of school.
Imagine that's like every day of your life you're exhausted.
Yeah, like the less money you have, right? Like, yeah. That's all. Yeah.
Is it just the same like
Right?
last time yes?
Gotta make some claps. Don't do it spam.
I'm sitting there and looking at my phone too.
Just landed it on
Whatever,
deck.
I don't know what you're doing prior to.
You just landed it on deck.
No.
Prior to what?
You're running some calls code or something
Not that fast, yeah.
to just change.
Pretty straightforward. But I've already got the window open. I only have to like copy the
Like 4 meters?
I'm happy to do that. And then, do we have any other tracks around? Just curious, corrected.
No. I've got this
About
open
0.4
needle that I'm working on.
meters second. Point 2.
I'll work on the next one also. Where I want to make the axle.
Oh,
Have like a tail and thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get you going.
like an
Get
easier one?
those done.
The hard ones just get put to the bottom of the list.
And Stuart
We'll
saying
never
goodbye.
But I figure one.
Peace out, Stu. See you later. Thanks for joining.
They're already way ahead of the last group too. Despite having catastrophic.
I think the fire crews.
So there's a lot of similarities to space.
pressure that can kill you.
Yeah.
The void of nothing. Black.
I think the last one was like that.
Halo Frontier.
Rocket ship.
19 or 20.
Search out your life.
Probably got one But this one, it seemed like there was more using it.
Oh, look at that.
Things to survive, so some of the things
I think it's funny that it's
concerned in this other keyboards that do this ridiculous.
just dust. But it's all animals. So it's all living, all every single.
It was nice to have a handbrake one, but it's like,
Yeah, what a nice person.
Yeah, but I mean it's a lot.
yeah.
It's not,
It's
Something is living
biomass.
in it.
Yes.
they used to just leave it just sediment. Like fish shit. Dirt.
Is that what it is? Most of it's alive. In a teaspoon of water, there's something like 3,000 organisms. Teaspoon of seawater.
Isn't that insane?
That's the space to
Microscopic.
Drink the seawater.
Microscopic.
That was my conclusion after 50.
That I struggle with. How much it costs to get
The ship's gonna be up there.
So wants to do their own thing. Let me know what it's doing.
It's costing you anything, or it's costing me the carbon that time a little bit. When you're chartering those, it's so that goes
Struggling to get great performance, but almost working her way.
It's almost, I'm working back toward it.
But the good news is that you should have
Let me know.
18 science food. If the lights were turned off, would we see any bioluminescence? What about the use of other light frequencies, infrared, ultraviolet, etc.?
That's lights off.
That's lights off, too. Pretty dark.
See if we see anything now.
Did you see it?
So the cameras that are on board this ROV may be able to catch a little bit of bioluminescence, but they're just generally not gauged for that low level of light. We need a specialty camera for that.
Brennan has one.
We have a few.
Oh.
Yeah, it's discussed. The idea of using other light frequencies is a great one. I mean, we're seeing that on Iris actually. That's near infrared, right?
Yep.
Far red.
Far red. Sorry. Red lights that are being used there, which are somewhat stealthy on their own for approaching. But infrared and ultraviolet particularly, just get absorbed like instantly through water. So you just don't get that much penetration through seawater, and it makes the image really hard to see with it. So on its own. For that system, for Iris up close, it works really well because it's like in a very small confined volume up there. But for the big view that we're trying to see here, you need some pretty intense IR lights in the front. Which is definitely possible to do. It's just not gauged for this. So, all good ideas, all good things to try. Some of the really good sensitive cameras that are out there, doesn't matter what color, you could just turn them down really low. We got enough going on in this cruise, but I did want to bring the ME20.
Hmm?
You do have an ME20.
You do?
Oh yeah.
That would be awesome.
It would have been.
Yeah, bring that one next time.
Next time.
That exceeds my level of effort.
Sony needs to make a new, Canon needs to make a new version of that. Yeah, I have an ME20 and we usually use it. We have these sea lights that they're warm. I got the 2500 Kelvin color.
Yep.
And I run them at 1%. You can see everything full color.
Wow.
I can show you some examples in it. It's pretty fancy.
Really? That's awesome. You have deals?
Yep. Let's see here. That's an ME20 with 1% light.
Oh, wow. That's insane.
You get these cool colors you don't really notice otherwise.
Yeah.
Because it picks up those reds and oranges.
Definitely.
C4? Yeah, this is C4 with 1% lights.
That's insane.
This is biometric.
But instead of like sinking one just takes collecting video clips of reading a video
This guy's cool.
Bioluminescence?
Oh yeah. Check, you want to see Tomopterus? Tomopterus is kind of cool. Yeah, even Tomopterus. It's really hard to chase the focus on it.
Yeah.
Much.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the practical benefit.
Oh, I missed it when he was shedding. Oops.
The models
There he is.
thrown away.
Watch him.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You know, it's so hard to get in focus, because you're at like F.
Why don't we have that?
F2. Should have brought it.
I think it's,
There's enough stuff going on. I don't even know if you have the fiber for it. You know, like.
I'll make it. Throw some holes. You can. That's something we need on here. That'd be awesome to have.
They're pretty cool. This is what I'm hoping you would run into. Is this thing? Those are the 10 centimeter lasers. You see how big that thing is?
That's cool.
Cousin it.
What system is that?
Deep Star Enigmatica.
What's that? Jelly. Big old jelly.
Anyways,
What ROVs are that?
Herc.
RDs. That's an all-electric stuff, right? Isn't Hercules all electric?
No, it's hydraulic. It's a weak hydraulic system. It's like about 20 horsepower for everything. 11 gallons a minute.
Yeah.
It's just enough to run the craft and like the thrusters.
That's the scouts with us. They run the thrusters and the craft at the same time?
You can't really pump the thrusters.
Because I know we almost struggle when we're full thrust down and it's hard current.
Yeah.
Full thrust down on a seabed, try to run up and it.
You're out, yeah. I mean, it's just an old vehicle. Herc is, at this point, over 20 years old.
Yeah, that's pretty old.
It's pretty cool when when it came out, it's groundbreaking, right? Like closed loop control, closed loop navigation with hydraulics, the first. I don't think one existed like that before with hydraulics. But that's before Green Sea and all that.
Or the alternative, that's the termination C.
Sea of green.
I'm gonna fill up the water bottle. Anybody need anything real quick? While I'm down there? Pilot snacks, MT snacks?
I am home.
Thanks.
Alright.
Thanks. So I think we still got snacks in here. Nope. And I went through it all. Look at this. Coffee caramel.
It's crazy how much you it sounds like you're doing so much of what you're doing now. Take that. Just right there. Start doing it. Was Steve complicated? Yeah, he was helping with some aspect of it. Tracking. Yeah. It's like we had stereo cameras of like all over the. Yeah.
Microbes to try to estimate like the numbers for Leader, you, class leader. Yeah. About that for like animals, like the range is a little bit different, I guess.
People do the same though.
Oh, is it, but the volume must be like way larger.
Yeah.
Of interest?
But the number per volume is tiny. So that'll be like
Anybody?
1 per hundred.
No.
One animal.
I don't know if Brandon's coming back soon, but I'm just taking this seat for now.
Go ahead. Say hi to YouTube. Talk about something interesting.
It's so large.
I have nothing interesting to talk about.
Oh, okay.
Sample very large in the water. You just slice it.
Do you want to see another screen?
No.
Is that helpful?
Looking at it, counting everything.
No.
It's hundreds of meters.
What do you consider an animal?
I really want to turn on just the red lights and turn off everything else.
You should.
Let's do it.
You should. Paul, can you give us red lights?
Paul, red light me.
Coming up.
Sorry. Sorry to interrupt.
We're doing science.
What are we doing?
Full blast.
Just reds?
That's all I got. Cody's sciencing.
Cody's sciencing in red.
Alright,
Alright,
let's
so
do
you're
it.
in charge. You got the narration.
What are we
Oh,
doing?
I'm narrating?
Well, it's your science.
That was pretty cool. I just want to see what it looked like.
I mean, you could search with it.
No, let's do it.
You could also move the lights so they're more in the
Yeah, if you want to
pointing
shoot that.
into the
Turn them on.
or
Well,
overlapping more
then
with
you'll
the
have to
science.
reorient the camera later, but.
Bring this bad boy in. See what that looks like. That's wicked.
Is that all your lights off?
That's all of them off. That is so cool.
Beauty.
Alright, let's go find stuff.
Let's go find stuff. Shoot it down. Here.
Let's find some.
Let's find a shark. I gotta increase some stuff real quick.
Just the lights?
Yeah, we're trying some more covert.
Great idea.
No, I was messing with my sit, yeah.
Granted,
No, I was messing with the sit, make it a little brighter.
Probably are super loud. Is that an entire container of gremlins?
Yeah. I wish.
That's my coffee cup a little bit.
Nice.
Perfect.
Maybe one.
I think I have to eat anything before it's been out since I was offering something.
Should we turn the red light on in the control room?
You out?
Oh god, I'll get it.
Come on, Ray.
I like what we're doing.
We're getting in the zone, guys.
Oh, gosh.
Go.
Wow.
I don't know, man. That's a little.
A little too much? Too much?
I don't know what they did with these red lights, but they never worked.
Those red lights are very whitish and
Quite intense.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
intense.
they're like,
they're not like the.
nobody uses them ever. Except for to just turn them out and send them to red.
Unless Paul sits backwards in the seat, sometimes that happens.
That one helps it.
Sorry.
Are you guys gonna bring it up?
I think we're aiming for the normal time. I get like 11:30, so I'm ready. I'm gonna try and
A little rest.
might get in the water a little bit late tomorrow because it's about 4 to be honest. Well, it doesn't have a name. Side 3.
Are we going out further?
No, we're going in.
Oh, that's fine. For some reason I thought the grandmother was the lifting that they're saying, but it's one more day, right?
So this one is lifting.
The weather.
Not out here.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're making the rainbows. Wednesday it's going to be blowing. It's 12 over
Yeah.
Thursday.
So
It's
we
way
did
better.
a Blissey.
It's just good to do it.
In the beginning, there's one sub
I'll rest now.
Here, Brian, you can sit
sitting
here.
with a red light.
I'm happy to take a break.
Me too, Brennan.
Yeah. Well, if you want to get that's fine.
Oh, from where the screen I was looking at, I thought it was just the higher slides.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Oh, I thought you guys had lights on the slide.
Science experiment.
Yeah.
I'm like,
A Herbie pilot takeover.
It's not really, well, it might be working. What is this over here? Sea snot?
Not what we want. Not the sneeze snot we want.
Not the sneeze snot you're looking for.
That's
There's
sight,
sight right there. Look at,
small pneumonia.
but look at this. So there's a sight down there, right at the bottom.
Yes.
He's not
It's
moving.
about 60 watts
No.
total.
I don't have bright lights on.
But they're also spotlights, so they're not.
That's part of the reason why we use red light.
Interesting.
Blowing out the.
Kind of looks like glass blow.
That's pretty cool.
Glass.
But yeah, you need.
looks like a lava lamp.
Like, I've always wanted to do this. It's just put a complementary set of lights on your cool fish things.
Double main center light with what?
Different wavelengths that you could flip on it.
With the multi-wavelengths.
Yeah.
See, I mean, you got so close to that thing and it's
Like
still
so
not reacting.
close. Oh,
You should have run the 80/20. We have 3 systems that are pretty complex already.
so one of that was Bruce Robeson wanted us to put some red lights on stuff, but
There's no reason.
we couldn't get the SPL to get us red lights, so we made caps
They just
that go on top of our lights,
So,
and it worked, but we never understood why. Found do that.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Because they're trying to look for sharks.
Hanging out.
That makes sense. 'Cause that guy is not moving, and I'm just really crazy.
yeah, it probably will soon. With that thruster wash
It's an anomia.
or instrument wash hitting its way, but maybe not. When we do our tracking studies,
What's
we
up,
use
Mike?
red light.
Thanks for watching, man.
Coming up.
Is there a control room camera?
Yep. Would you like me to put it out?
No, I mean, I was just curious.
Please don't.
Please don't what? Put it out?
No, don't send it.
Oh. So you're not sending it out though?
No.
What's this guy? He's got
I
a funny
can if you
nose.
want, but I'm not.
He's got this funny tip on his head.
Do we already set that?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try with these red lights on. Oh well, never mind. Too late. Go to your own now. Wow, good job there, bud.
Wah, wah.
Pat my back.
Wah, wah.
What's the
On second thought, let's not iris that one.
Oh,
Thanks,
bud. Thanks, bud. Glad
what's
you
the
came along.
scientific name for what we call whale snot?
It's not.
What is it actually? Snatus whaleolatus. Thanks, Dubs. We got one left.
Red lights.
You're welcome. I just thought you needed some support there.
I really appreciate it. I'm gonna stay in the control room now.
Only when Dub is here.
Yeah.
I was about to ask if you could trade out, but it sounds like you're having this one.
Well, I got one laugh. That's all I need. Bad jokes only need one laugh. That's okay.
It's true.
And it's usually them. Okay.
I think the red looks the best in the DPIV camera.
Yeah, amazing.
Focus. That looks purple.
look at.
Yeah, I found myself looking at that one, but it's a nice contrast.
Is that what it's not?
I don't know. Maybe my home doesn't have lights on. I can't tell.
Yeah, just bring it down. Oh my damn.
Sure.
Success. Yeah.
Maybe it,
Oh, what is that?
Looks like an egg case of some sort.
case. How big is it?
Sure.
It's pretty tiny here.
We could try and zoom in.
Yeah. That's super wispy.
May I?
You can.
Yes.
That didn't work.
I'll swear it up for you.
Thank you.
Try that. There.
Yeah. It looks it.
Doesn't look like much, right? It's just. I hit the button that does nothing. I'll see it. It's doing that.
Well, I don't know if it's doing that or. Oh no. Is that like.
Constellation.
I'm gonna zoom in.
Okay.
Radiolarians?
Bunch of radiolarians.
Cluster?
I'm just.
John Burns wants it.
Colonial radiolarian.
John wants it.
Should we get that?
Can we image it and take it? Yes. John wants it.
So you want to. That should be Iris.
Word I was looking for.
Where's John? I get him in here. Do you mind imaging it?
Don't have
No,
with
we'll
it.
image it.
Just the red lights.
Yeah.
Just the red lights on.
And Iris.
Pretty neat.
Alright, ready.
Iris, so you can do that bar.
Deborah, can you don't hire yourself in the middle, please?
He's gonna come in here so excited.
Do you think he knows?
Did you text him?
Text him. Yeah. That's what gets John Burns worked up.
Do you need us?
Gets all juiced
Colonial
up.
rads.
He gets all juiced up over the radiolarians.
Are they just all stuck together though?
It looks
You
like.
know what?
Actually in a colony.
If we're having trouble seeing it, we should use this awesome camera that can give us measurements in high resolution.
We might want to zoom in.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Let's get a little bit at this view and then I'll zoom in.
Is Iris oriented the way you want it to be oriented?
Yeah.
It's where we had the camera before, we knew exactly what it flied.
Yeah, it's alright.
Are you excited?
Are you serious?
I'm not joking. We think so. Look,
We heard the call. Yeah, it's a little.
we looked in really close a little bit. It looks like a cluster
But
of
I don't even know what it is.
radiolarians.
You just said
It's your birthday.
Notifications on my phone. Like hundreds of notifications just came in.
Looks red.
what did I say the word?
Yes, I think we are.
Cool. How deep are we?
Hmm?
Alright,
240.
can I zoom in on this one?
Go ahead.
I gotta respond to
It's gonna break up, but either way, I think we're gonna take it. They already got a few images of it.
Oh yeah?
Is that another piece that's out in the distance?
Yeah, it was breaking up a little bit.
Oh.
Alright, I'm zoomed in.
Oh no, it might have blown up.
Into individual radiolarians.
Well, there's a cluster. No.
That thing
It's
down
right
there.
down below you, Cody.
Okay, come down.
Don't give it up.
It's light sensitive.
Stay together, cluster.
Uh-oh.
Can you zoom out real quick?
Yeah,
Large.
zoom it out.
When it gets in, it's really good.
That zoomed out?
Yep.
Okay. Found an iris.
I see.
What feet do you have going out to?
I have the 4-way.
Okay.
It's gotta be really close. Yeah.
It's just outside and down.
View, please.
You remember how we came up with a name for the rad sampling cake?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. I do.
Drinking that before.
Oh, there it is.
We got sushi.
Yeah.
What is it?
We need little placemats.
There you go.
Okay, you can go zoom.
Okay, zoom in. Yeah.
Kind of is a booger.
Zoom out again.
You want to go back to the other camera orientation?
There it is.
There it is.
Okay. It's inside.
I just got an email from my dad asking how we are preventing cross-contamination in Ascent.
Keep PCR machine on board.
And
Alright,
also
cool.
we shake
Zoom
it
in.
around and
Yep.
take it out with a lot of water, and then we test for cross-contamination.
Is your dad a doctor or scientist or something?
Yeah, it's
Meredith Moore.
No.
So it's a much more on point email than get from the
Dad's up late.
Zoom out again.
Oh no, this was earlier. I just got
Yeah, you wanna
a
go
week and a
back
half
to
of
that
notifications on my phone all at once. It's weird stuff.
We're gonna put it back in that old orientation.
Yeah,
Where?
like I'm online, it's just the notifications aren't.
I'm amazed you can even do that at all with the cameras like pointing at some random angle relative to the vehicle.
It was pretty difficult, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say, it was so easy. No, it was pretty difficult.
That cluster's still holding together, so that's good.
Yeah.
Is there a picture of it?
I think they're pretty
Is there,
sticky.
did you take
The frame grab?
a 4K picture
Close
of it?
enough though, right?
Probably is. I don't know. I didn't take one out because I was.
Just out of curiosity.
It's fairly straight and all line. So, like this one that always throws me off because it never looks straight.
For sure, the frame grab.
What's that?
I'll zoom all the way out.
Okay, cool.
Find it later, I guess.
See where he's
There you
at.
go.
I saw it. It was definitely. Okay.
Once you get to like center and you see them start staying still, you can start zooming in nice and easy.
Okay.
Nice.
If you have an easy function.
cool.
If not,
Yeah, I just have the zoom function.
okay.
There's one there. That's a jelly.
Go ahead.
Right.
It's a good description.
I mean, what would be really interesting out of this is, no matter if we get it, what are they clinging to?
Yeah.
And if you can get, I mean, if you run the full genome on it, you can get two different,
Yeah.
you know, like maybe you can sift through it and figure it out.
They have
Like an associate, you know, that sort of thing.
They have a notoriously difficult genome.
Notoriously what?
Large.
Radial areas?
Yeah. Might not be.
Like they're really hard to do.
Yeah, there you go.
They're so the one estimate I heard was 11 gigabases.
That zoomed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
11 gigabases.
I thought you might have tricked me and
Three?
zoomed out.
No.
Made it easy for me.
So it would be like
Still good, even though I'm going a little fast.
eat up a lot of our resources. But it wouldn't be bad to have a sample.
Does that mean money?
That means money. A transcriptome though is just like any other organism. So you could do it even if it's not preserved. Although, I guess we're not quite at 200 yet. You could do it for informational, not quantitative purposes. And since they're single cellular, they might survive a little better.
Too close?
There's some nanoflagellates that are like 100
outside.
gigabases.
That's like a fine line.
Yeah, it's like a couple
They
centimeters.
use DNA to like for structures.
On a good day.
On a good day.
Smaller than we like.
Still outside.
Okay.
Cool. I think we're good.
Think you got some good ones, or
Yeah.
Yes. Give me that pen.
When you want Brad open.
All right, ready for Red?
Did we get any like zoomed in pictures of
Those
it?
not even all the way. You want all the way open?
Are we
Right,
sampling?
Wait, what happened? We didn't lose it, did we?
No, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
It's right there.
Before we sample, because we have good control, let's get some good zooms, frame catchers. I'm sitting here ready to frame grab.
Okay.
And then we'll nail it. Thank you.
Brent's going in 10.
Hmm? This is going to 10, yeah. Nice one.
Oh yeah.
So weird. Alright.
Happy?
Yep.
Good? Okay.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Grab it.
At least it doesn't move. It's small, huh? Oof. Oh man.
Are you about to sample a rad with a rad?
Yes.
Well,
Isn't that right?
So,
Pretty rad.
do you want Brad all the way
we're
open?
gonna try.
Nope. No, that's actually perfect there.
It's outside, but I wouldn't swear to it.
That's him right there, right?
Yeah. That little blob.
Stand by to close.
Stand by the post.
Really shadowed.
Yeah.
I had to sit a minute ago. There he is.
All right. You're.
Not the bad.
I think it's way tinier than I thought it was.
Yeah. I think it's getting smaller. Maybe shedding.
And close.
There you go.
Nice.
Wow.
10.
You guys are something else.
And start pumping.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
think you're gonna have to blend.
Yeah, I think so.
Up
There it
first.
is, look.
Yeah, he's in.
Maybe it'll just suck in.
Oh yeah, yeah. This pump, yeah.
Ooh, go, go, go.
Just take it easy.
Whoa.
Hold your
Oh, that was you.
hold your movement.
Wait.
So that actually might be denser.
Sorry, just frozen there.
That's fine.
It's breaking up.
Come on, get in there.
Not on starboard. Back.
Oh, you're trying to move it in there?
Yep.
Nice.
Where's that?
We'll just pump a lot of
You
water.
got flow so through the holes. So if we start lateral, they'll start moving. Noticed that the other day when we were
Where's
chopping.
the actual intake, Brennan?
Hmm?
Where's the actual intake?
behind
Is
the
it
blade.
behind the?
It's behind the blade, yeah.
Yeah. What about?
Top right side of that view.
I'll break out the microscope.
Is it like 2 or 3 o'clock?
Yep.
All right, should we do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. So
Just little bits.
Yeah, little bits. Good.
There's that.
Keep going.
keep going. Spin again.
Go so fast.
Just keep it going because it'll suck it back down. I think it's somewhere else in the.
And then pump again. Do you want another minute?
Yeah, keep pumping, please. Come on, where'd you go? You gotta be kidding me.
Pumping for another minute, starting now.
Did we see bits going or not? I'm not sure what's happening.
It's hard to see with the blades coming.
Can you go fast with the blender?
You gonna go faster?
Yeah.
You said the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's one of those, but
That's running around 1 amp. Do we go a little faster?
Go to 2. That's like 400 yeah.
that's as fast as we can go there.
This is 1.5, 1.6.
I don't know if that
You're gonna
number's
put your
real,
hand.
Brennan. It's just, it's a scalar.
I didn't see that cluster come back.
Nah, you went up to the top right.
Okay, that's completed. Do you want any more pump time?
I haven't seen any bits.
Yeah.
Can we give a little jiggle with the
Do you want to add
with
pump
the
time?
net?
I'll give him a little jiggle.
Yeah. Gentle, obviously, but something. Oh, John. Either went to little tiny bits and all of them went in, or
Okay, so we've gone 3.5 minutes now. We've
Yeah.
stopped pumping.
I
Can we
think
close
that's.
it off?
I think that's good.
I think that's probably pretty good.
And
Thank you, Kate.
Yep. I'll give you 14 minutes.
We need one of those 1 meter colonies next.
Hmm?
One of the 1 meter colonies.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep them right
They're out
there.
there.
while we open
Well-
it just in case.
we'll see. I feel like it's
Case
been a
it
tough
pops out.
go to the.
Oh. You have that brown jellyfish.
We did.
I'm gonna open red and flush.
Yep.
I'm not
Let's keep an eye out when we open though. Let's see if the thing flies out.
I'm gonna open it then. Ready?
Copy that.
Open it.
My guess is it blew up into a bunch of pieces and then a lot of it went out.
I'll check.
I'm hopeful of that. Is the blade spinning right now?
Yeah, I was just trying to
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
See if we found anything else.
Volume for that?
Hmm?
Put a volume for that?
Oh yeah, I didn't get that, did I?
For the HD3.
Yep.
It's 19.37 liters. Oh.
Thank you.
Tricky, turn the light off.
Thanks for reminding me.
It's like.
Big rotation. And what?
You gonna come back toward the vessel, you're gonna have to move a little bit.
Jeez. Going up a little higher. Up this level. Running zigzags.
7:38.
Roger.
Looks like he's holding good station there, so.
2:30.
Been moving.
Take the vessel.
Oh, no.
So I think it's all the
Time it's 9:50.
Number 38, right?
38, yeah.
Oh, goodness. 6-9.
Hey Dave,
Yeah.
did you want to check that valve again?
Yeah, we've been checking it, but
It's still stuck, huh?
Yep. 1997. So it's not.
it's about the test on the way down to 100 meters.
good info from that.
I gotta freeze this page. Oh, hybrid came through.
Yep.
The drawing? Oh. Look at that.
Ceiling plug. What do you highlighted in the assembly, it looks like? Original plug was titanium. Was replaced with a plastic plug. Removing the 4 main screws on top of the exploded spacer, the drive shaft can come out. Reversible. Everything's going the same orientation. The rotor should lift out, maybe just a little trimming to get it clearance.
I say we open it.
It doesn't sound that bad.
No, it doesn't look bad.
Just gotta get to it. I mean, if it's really that tight, it could be just temperature coming down on that. Might not be pressure, it might be temperature related. It's really simple. Where would you be without the panic factor? I remember I did this project in 2008 in the Arctic with Louis, this guy I was working with. Running the AUVs, and then we had this problem with the AUV. I don't know what the deal was, I forget, but we needed new like firmware code for the vehicles, way up, we're high Arctic. And I had a BlackBerry, and I got somebody to email with BlackBerry, which could take attachments.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to plug that into my computer, download it through the BlackBerry into my computer, and then I got it.
You're gonna have to type it all out.
We had to like move the boat to get to like a tower and this whole thing. It was like this. It was in 2008. I remember being like, "Holy smokes, the future's here!"
All right.
This little file.
Keep the spawn.
Yeah, everything seems to have shifted up to 140.
To where?
I'm just trying to interpret what we're seeing. I would say it's closer to 130. A little concerned you're going to get close to the surface and start seeing swell.
Yeah, me too.
But see how long that is. It was affecting us last night, that's for sure.
How far down does that go?
Hmm?
How far down does that go?
We were at 50 and we were feeling it. So
That's really deep.
technically you can feel them all the way to the bottom. But
Wow. Is it a current or is it really like?
that's what it was doing to us. It was like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
oh, tonight. Fun stuff.
It'd be interesting. What's going on? I have to relax some tolerances on things a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
What did you do with that valve? Or whatever it is.
He said trim it.
Really?
Yeah.
Like he's
He said it used to be titanium.
meant
It was replaced with a plastic plug.
Connie's angle grinder.
Yeah.
You might just be
She's an
getting.
angle grinder?
We have the right tools for the job. Yeah.
What's this angle grinder you're talking about?
She grabbed one for the RV guys and posed for a picture, like fixing the model with it. You know, they also had like the cutters for the 6/8 wire and a big hammer or something. Yeah. This is the zip tie removal ring. The needle grinder.
So he thinks it might just be getting stuck. That's crazy.
Actually, no.
That's his working theory, but there's other things involved.
But if you trim it, if I get through by that face, it doesn't matter. It's not working.
I don't know. I mean, that's what he's saying. We'll just open and see. This
Yeah.
helps. This gives a little bit of guidance.
That's cool.
I'd like to see the whole assembly. That's good.
174.
Wherever they are, they're not here.
Yeah, I'm gonna beam up a little faster. That's okay with you?
Yeah, that's good. It's been decent dive. We got a few empty chambers.
I'm excited for that brown jellyfish.
Yeah, that brown jellyfish is cool.
That was cool.
What was the first one? I'm literally emptying these in now. Let's review.
There's a siphonophore too, I'm sure.
Oh, we got the sidipid, which patinophore, which I think we'll get stuff out of.
Cool.
That was a red X, which is kind of cool. The big fatty. Some larvation, probably nothing, or who knows.
Yeah.
A few misses, but a couple good ones, I think. I'm hoping you get the sidipid. If you see little red flecks in there, we're good. That's going to be filter.
Patinophore? Yeah.
It's going to be filter 3.
Okay.
No. Yep, filter 3. That's the money.
Okay.
And the other one is cool too because there isn't much molecular data. There's none on there. I'm sure we got that to do on here.
Yeah. Yeah, for those things, it'd probably be useful to team up with I said it before, of course. Team up with somebody to ask them, like, what kind of information would they most want, you know? Since we can't just do everything that we would want.
It's loud, man.
Yeah.
You can hold there, okay?
What's that?
You pull an air on. Oh, putting in there. Yeah, drop out about maybe 10.
I still don't understand.
No interest in these, right, Brian?
For Neiman, I understand. But I don't know.
For Neiman?
Oh,
With the
I'm not.
happy numbers.
Happy
You know, funny, but
Yeah.
so
Right,
then
we
you
can
come up with
pass
shallow.
on that one.
Like at this distance away.
seen them all.
Yeah, it's been good. And now it's pulling.
Yeah, because we also got that swell up top, so it's yanking some of those floats. So the shallow, the more delta we can want. Because when I come shallow, I'm going to push away. When we were 30 meters, 20 meters, 10 coral reefs, we were about almost 200 meters away. Just to keep an eye on that, just in case. It also goes by the depth we use too. Sea butterfly.
Pteropod?
Pteropod.
It's getting more interesting.
Okay, it's 130.
130.
30.
Yeah, let's try this.
Somewhere there, I guess.
I know.
Oh, come back.
That was regular.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Where? I'll stop.
That's alright.
How
Oh,
close
there
was
it
it?
is.
Right there?
It's tiny.
The thing that's following me?
Yeah. It's in your vortex.
Can we get a picture of it? I don't have the thing.
Ooh.
Out there.
Cool. There it is. Oh. Oh.
Cool. Something against the.
Oh, yeah, thanks for done.
You did?
Yep.
Thank you.
Good. Can we get another one or?
That's alright. It's not really fair. It's a cool one.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
I don't know if there's one.
Yeah.
I think they were just stuck together in aggregate. Yeah, aggregate. They look like they come out with a suit script. That was it. Take over?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Up to date. I didn't do a very good job of the guys, but maybe there's one in there that's pretty close.
Yeah,
And I
it's like a
also,
larvation.
tried to get all those in settings.
Yeah, I think.
We can move on from it. That's going to be.
I'll put you back in the settings.
So I think if you come across one that's 1 meter,
Huh?
we can
Yeah.
just bite out of it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wanna fly?
Yeah,
Just
have that calibration.
cruising
Yeah.
125, coming up slow, and just
Just do
doing the dang.
Doing that thing.
Dang line.
Ready?
For the things and stuff and things.
Have a little coffee.
Small things. Things in general. Bye, dude. See you later, everybody. Work. So much fun. Get jury figured out.
We got quite a bit of it. Here, no, we're done. Assist.
According to the Mbari Deep Sea Guide, that big red jellyfish, also known as big red, big ugly, and gumdrop. Common name. Big ugly.
I thought it was kind of cool.
It's not ugly.
Yeah.
There's nothing ugly about it.
Let me know how you want your build there, man. I've been keeping it around 85-ish. You're 90 now, so.
Bring it a little bit. I want to stay far from the ship because we're going to be strung out with the depth. But, yeah. That's good. I'll have you on something. I'll have you on I'll have you.
Oh, high up. Sorry, I couldn't hear. I don't want to go too shallow because we got a lot of swell last night. That layer is still kind of where we are. I'd say stay where you are. If anything, trend up like another 5 meters or so, but you're in a good spot, in my opinion. If it was flat and calm out, then that'd be a different story, but.
You're leaning on the camera a little bit.
Did I hit it?
Yeah. Jeez.
I'm a mess. Bad scientist. Towards the end of the dive, I gotta get this all tabulated so he has samples ready to rock. That's when I do it. Ooh. Code red.
At least it was red, not white.
Nah, he's too small. Too small for us. Shallow depths have not been paying off the way we hoped.
Put what?
Put lime in my water.
Oh, I thought you put wine in your water, and I was like, sure, it was an accident, yeah.
No. Lime, but I wasn't expecting it.
break? Sure.
Which way? You zoomed in.
No.
Oh, right.
What's that?
Looking off to the right.
You guys keep an eye on the screen with these guys for a couple minutes. Yeah.
Cookies are downgrades in that earlier. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
What's that? Flatness things.
Yeah. It's a little cool.
I want to switch chairs. Just put better chair.
Yeah. It's like pretty sparse up here, yeah.
UHDAS.
What's that?
Well, snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I've never been in close proximity to a whale.
It's always trivia time.
But I've heard they don't smell weird.
They can ask us questions.
Which makes sense.
I have it in the water.
Okay, Dan, ask Chris a question then, because Chris is fine.
Questions over here.
I think there's some issue with the matrix.
What's that?
No red cube. What it is?
Oh, I think it's just 4 zeros. Check mark.
Okay. So
No.
that's us. And we want
What do you guys use the secondary joystick up
First
there for?
This?
Yeah.
It's oh shit.
Yep.
Rope.
Yeah. Try to stay away from that one.
If you see us using that, things are going well.
Yeah. It is called the Thrustmaster, though.
Awkwardly enough, yes.
Proper one, they've got it.
Are we supposed to ask
So
them
we talked.
trivia? Are they asking us?
We don't think this is paying off, and we think we should pull so that we can get on site and dive at the right time tomorrow. Because otherwise, we're waiting and probably diving a little later because of the transit time.
Alright.
So that's our thought.
Roger that.
What do you think about it? You good?
No, that makes total sense.
We have a little troubleshooting so we can get the get that.
All right. That's fair.
Sounds good.
So, should I notify the bridge?
We will.
Okay.
Before you store the rad, we got the cables kind of wrapped around the arm.
That should be fine like that, right?
Spin it another.
We have a test
You can spin it another.
Yeah, keep going.
360
You want more than that?
I think you can do another 360, right?
I don't think you need to do anything, I'm just trying to sort out the Twitch stuff with them and straighten it out.
Yeah,
Because in the
that's
end of
great.
it, you're just gonna stand
did it.
on the deck and be
I like it there.
with Money and J-Rod will be on headsets, and there'll be questions that to J-Rod and he'll ask you the questions.
Where does the color sepia come from?
You can also do a bit of a tour, but I think they want to walk around, like,
Like
they
the
want,
pigment made?
they want, I
Yeah.
think
Sure.
the rest of
Where
the
did the name come from?
Either or, I imagine.
So I would
You know
say-
any of them?
Start
know
out
what it
there,
is,
introduce
I don't
yourself,
know.
blah,
I
blah,
don't
blah,
know
that way you're just
where it
there. Javel will use the iPhone camera and stuff.
Will you pull in the,
That's how we do it with that out deck, and then
Yeah.
that gets right into the
or
light
the iris
here.
barn?
And then,
IRAM.
so yeah, and then
It's gonna
somebody will be
be
here,
pulled towards you.
relaying questions to J-Rod, probably hearing the headset, but letting me ask it.
I'm not sure I'd seen the ARM controller interface. For the minutes, that's pretty cool.
The brand is in.
Okay. I've been buying it, actually not so much bringing it, but I was looking for a potato chip snack that was so
So my kids is like what's my future from. I can bait them on any kind of hike if I take fire food. Guys, it's the top of this is fire food.
Okay, okay.
What happened here?
I'll fix it in a second, I'll just throw in this.
It does silly things every now and
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Brendan, it's not a touch screen.
Yeah. Okay.
Should have timed it perfectly.
Last time
and then-
someone tried to touch one of those, it was still spot.
Sure. You wanna rally up the troops?
I will do it.
Oh, I can call this off bottom then, huh?
Bridge, RV.
Big bridge.
Yes, that's us leaving bottom. If you wanna call it bottom. We're covering the deck.
Yeah, roger that. We'll get the captain up here and then move on.
Roger that, thank you.
Alright, I thought he was gonna sleep tonight.
Well, that was a great dive. We got a lot of great stuff out of it. The reconstructions are pretty cool over in there.
How many samples do you get?
We have
11.
well 10.
I mean, kind of. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We did pretty good. Don't worry, we didn't have. I want full, but it's fine. It's good.
Then we get to take a valve apart tonight, which is also fun.
That's not gonna be that bad. It's a simple thing.
No, I'm looking forward to it.
You get any response from?
Oh yeah, we got it.
Get away.
Diagrams. Got what he thinks it is.
What was the? What is?
There's a head of a plug that sticks up a little bit, so there's, you know, thing does this. This is a little thing sticking up out of it.
Thanks everybody for joining us today. This is Schmidt Ocean Institute Research Vessel Falkor and ROV Sebastian. We will see you tomorrow, probably sometime between 1 and 2 p.m. off deck. We're transiting to a different site, so we have a bit of a transit ahead of us. So we'll be recovering on deck. I'll leave the stream going and you guys can watch it till it gets on deck, but
Dan, feel
that's
free to
it
keep
for us.
asking questions.
Oh, and J-Rod wants questions. So did you have an answer to that last one? Did we ever?
Is octopus ink?
What's the last one?
Cuttlefish.
Was it octopus? Oh, cuttlefish. No, there's still questions out. All right, Dan, what was the answer?
Cuttlefish. It's a lot of cuttlefish.
Wait, what's the
original question was what is where does the color sepia come from?
That's why they asked, because we like doing ocean stuff.
And then what's it made of? And then I don't know if I saw that. I don't answer. I don't know. What was your guess, J-Rod?
I didn't have one.
It was
I
cuttlefish.
thought Chris was about to answer.
Of course, as soon as we make the call, right?
What's up?
Where does sepia come from, Chris?
Oh, the sepia question?
Yeah.
Do you need to do more testing back up on there?
Oh, it's cuttlefish ink.
Cuttlefish, okay.
Do we want to do?
It was
J-Rod, you tell me if it's too late, if we made the call.
I mean, y'all did make the call, yeah.
We made the call.
Yeah.
Yep, that's that.
I can get you some images of it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I think I'm still logged in.
There there any chance
Figures the second I do that, you see something, right?
Test what?
you have a Jared?
What connector code? Yeah, I got
Chris,
you.
you got me? I do.
What connector code?
Can't hear you.
Well, the one we replaced. Just wanted to confirm that's the thing
I'll tell you.
that actually fit.
Oh, yeah, I'll come up with something for that.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. Why can't I get this part now?
Talk. Yes. You will tuck in. You want to run deck? You want to run winch? Cody.
Cody's not here right now.
Cody's standing right in front of me.
Can I take a message?
I can't hear you, Cody. I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Jared, you got me?
I got you.
So it's the bang it on the metal trick. Yeah. And you want to do the winch? Yeah, I'll do winch. I stole it from Bib. Dude, you notice whenever we were recovering, we both had to run and get headsets real fast, or else he'd just like that shit. I know. Jared, you still got me? longest running
Baseball game.
baseball game? Baseball game?
Oh yeah, probably. Cat guess rodeo too.
No, longest baseball game was
Baseball
like the
game.
Paw Sox and someone else. It went like
Yeah, like
36
99
innings
innings or something.
whatever.
Yeah, that was innings wise, but time wise, I think the Astros got the longest one.
Astros? Huh, maybe.
That's it, like 5.5, 6 hours watching.
Yeah, Dan, we had muted it, but we were kicking around some ideas here in the control room, and J-Rod just turned the audio back on. So the answer is not baseball game.
What?
The answer is not baseball
Not
game.
a baseball game.
What was the answer?
We don't
We
know.
don't know yet.
We give up. What's the answer? We got to recover the ROV.
See, Cody says stop hating on Texas. I told him he could take it up with you in October, but he won't be there.
J-Rod won't pull this thing on board till he knows the answer.
He definitely won't tell us the answer.
Yeah, then they won't tell us the answer.
Longest running barbecue. I like that. A state fair.
Well, yeah.
How about longest running state fair?
State fair and fish.
Oh yeah,
State
you just
fair.
got it, just as Dan said the answer. State
All right.
fair.
Yeah.
Cody's for the win on state fair.
And then the longest running nutcracker performance. Longest running baseball game. There's quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, because Cat guessed rodeo. Our first guess was rodeo, I think, around here a little bit.
I do appreciate that.
The state fair was Cody.
Longest running Latino festival.
We should probably do.
Simmer down there now, cowboy.
Last election. Whoa, did you hear that? Oh my God. Do you feel that? That's gonna be right there.
Oh, that's a big wave. Oh, they're all wet.
And the aft deck just got wet. I'm so sorry. I was just working on trying to get that video out to y'all.
You say
And
not today, but I saw you get wet.
I ran, boy. I'm not wet at all.
no,
You did run.
Were you walking on water?
Boy, I was running. I left all the boys behind.
There's a rodeo on the back deck right now. We got a water rodeo going on.
I'm trying to get it out to y'all. Hold on, sorry. We are in quite a bit of a swell here, so this recovery will be a bit challenging for the guys today. So what you just missed was that entire aft deck awash with a wave.
You're never like, you feel that? Uh-oh. That was great. Oh, what a good laugh. It's gonna be wet. Just had a big swell. Oh, that was good. Good laugh. Oh, man.
Oh, it's clear.
So we're just getting set up. We always need a officer on the bridge and a deck officer on the aft deck to run the A-frame. And it's an ROV pilot who runs the deck, and somebody who runs the winch, and J-Rod's here flying. And then we usually have two deckhands or an ROV guy and a deckhand doing a float recovery. So as you can see, the floats are just coming up to the A-frame docking head now.
We've been there for a minute.
Tropic of Dan said that was a Nickelodeon oceanographic version of getting slimed for getting the wrong answer.
No, it still doesn't beat that day me and you were on that back deck there on that J frame. Man, there's some big stalls out there.
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Higher than the J frame.
Or when the hangar got flooded.
I'll let you behind.
You left me. You just died.
Ben got up on the workbench in the garage once and got flooded. Never saw the blast go that fast. It's first filled up. Won't be easy.
Fill it off.
Laser's off.
Roger, laser is off, boys.
Laser's off. Tiago, laser is off. Number 2.
Who does number 2 work for?
This just feels bad. Makes it a lot harder than it has to be. It is pretty bad. Number 3.
3 off.
Number 4.
4 off.
Thanks, C.
Number 5.
5 off. Am I pulling him?
The swells are just ripping it. Yeah.
Got you.
It's like real close and real far away. I'm scared to come up there high and then smack him. You can do that once. Like if there's no swells, it'd be perfect. But swell is high. Number 7. Number 8.
8.
I should pull off just a touch.
What's that?
Pull away just a touch.
Roger that, pulling away. That better?
Yes, son. Last look for a set. To the line. A-frame out, please.
Yeah, bring down back. Left head off, frame out. First it out, frame out.
Good to meet you, Jared.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good one.
I wish I worked from home.
You do.
Yeah, we're on the boat.
I guess, yeah.
Question on YouTube about manning.
No, they're asking if
If
we have a crew that does the recovery and we fly.
Yeah, we're
from
all
home.
on Falkor.
We're here.
Who said that?
There is shoreside support for the vessel within the company, but it's operations only.
Oh, they asked if
But
we're
in terms
flying
of
this
the
remotely.
science and ROV operations, we are all here on Falkor. And
That means that's 50.
so we are launching from the ship. We are aerating from the ship.
Yeah, my belly is like big and then small. Big and then small.
Yeah, but it's a risk to the RV and all the equipment on it.
I think
I
Nautilus
think
is
what
up
we
off
can do in
the
the flies, once they get it up
Pacific
and running,
Northwest,
it's
so
not
I'm sure they're getting some weather.
So someone hand on it. Brennan's planning on going out for that.
Cat's got a good dad joke. Why are there fish at the bottom of the sea?
Because they dropped out of school.
Because they dropped out of school.
Do they know we have an entire book
We do
with dad jokes?
have a dad joke book on board. The scientists left it on the Roger and cruise.
4 or 5.
So is this still streaming?
Yeah.
What's up? Avery, man, please.
And we're showing this.
That last folks.
Little bit behind
What's on
the
surface?
Yeah, great job, Jack. Hey, Brandon,
What's that?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna head out.
What's on surface?
Yeah.
Nope. There you go.
Hold on.
There you go.
Back to you.
You're fine. I swing and a miss, and then he like walked right to him. First ball, second set.
Roger that. Man, this swell's rough.
This is the second to last float. As you can see, the bright light there in the aft camera is on the vehicle.
Alright,
And
good
you
spot
can
to
start
your
seeing
right.
the lights from the
Alright, last float.
aft
To the
camera of
line.
the vehicle. You can
Watch
see the
close.
ship.
Roger, last float.
Last float off.
Hey, frame out.
Framing out.
Second fill,
Next part will be the recovery of the vehicle.
Alright, good spot. You just go straight back to us. How's your belly?
Good.
Hey Ben, can you stand by on that winch console for a picture on?
Alright, just keep going straight back.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey Chris, can you go double check that plate up there? Make sure, keep plates on the other side. That's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Huh? I will.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It does look like it's out a lot over this side, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's I just.
Move it to your port, Jared.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah. I mean, I can see the plates in place.
As long as the plates are basic.
Slow down a little bit.
Slow down, have speed. Holding there, Jared.
Okay guys, we're going to sign off. Thanks so much for joining us. I'll let the video go, but we're going to turn audio off.